Whoa. Nightcrawler.
I'm butthead. I think it's probably ready now.
Keep shaking, dillhole. It's gotta be really, really shook up.
I know, but I've been shaking for a long time. A really long time.
Just keep shaking it, Beavis. Shaking it.
Yeah, but my arm's getting tired.
Damn it, Beavis, why don't you just, give up on life and stuff, you big baby? It's like I gotta do everything myself. This is hard.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but oh, yeah.
Hey, baby. Did you ever, do it with a gang member?
Yeah.
When we open this can, it's gonna be like all cool and stuff. What? I said, when we open up this can, it's gonna be like all cool and stuff.
Let's take it from behind the Nazi mark.
Okay. Wait, dumbass.
Whoa, cool. What are you supposed to be?
Guess.
Whoa.
I'm nachos.
Yeah, that's cool. We should do them all the time.
Warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
But keep him. The Klingons are approaching.
Now, class, even though there's an abundance of breathtaking rock formations and fascinating plant life, I have to warn you that this hike will be quite a workout, okay?
I've got a rock formation in my pants. Horse. Prostitutes? Hey, Beavis. They have whores and prostitutes here.
Yeah. After we get done tipping the cows over, we should go, look at them.
You don't just look at them, asswipe. You, look at them naked.
Hi, butthead.
Hi, Master Beavis.
I was supposed to introduce me, bunghole. Welcome to a restaurant. Yeah, you want to take my order?
Yeah, get me some nachos, butt wipe. Whoa. Think of the things we could do with this.
Yeah, cool.
Boys, I can give you a real good deal on that there bushwhacker.
Bush.
Whacker.
1 quarter-pound world burger with cheese. Cool. 1 chocolate shake. 1 family pack of chicken nuggets.
1 large cola.
Would you like some fries to go with that, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
Heck, they practically sell themselves. Now, what if I told you that the richest man in
Blah,
the
blah,
world...
blah, 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 blah,
Well, you two seem to be real know-it-alls. Why don't you tell us what you're going to say when a customer says no?
I'd say blah, 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 blah.
Well, I'm afraid it doesn't look good for your bird.
Are you sure? Maybe you should, lean over and look again.
Hey, buddy, how come we're going to Stuart's house?
Cuz, I've heard he's got diarrhea.
Oh, yeah.
Cop.
Oh, yeah.
You boys drinking beer?
I called the ambulance. It should be here very soon. Meanwhile, I'll need you to put the severed finger in some ice, okay? Oh my.
I gave her the finger.
Hey, Beavis and Butthead, no. Come on. I'm sorry, but obviously you boys can't be trusted to be by yourselves in the back. I want you to come up here right now and switch seats with me, okay?
We'll be better.
Yeah. We'll give him a pressed fruit bowl.
Hello? I need...
Confucius says, virginity like bubble, one prick all gone. Confucius says, bird in the hand is not better than two in the bush. Confucius says, man who do business in whorehouse get jerked around, spitting, rhyming, syllable sounds. Confucius says, gypsies got no babies because gypsies have crystal balls. Confucius says, gypsies. Confucius says, panties not best thing on earth but next to it. Confucius says, war not determine who right, war determine who left. Confucius says, women who put husband in doghouse soon find him in cat house. Confucius says, man who fight with wife all day get no peace at night. Confucius say, it take many nail to build crib, one screw to fill it. Confucius say, men who keep feet on ground have trouble putting on pants. Confucius say, if you want pretty nurse, you gotta be patient. Confucius say, passionate kiss like spiderweb soon lead to undoing to fly. Confucius say, man with hand in pocket feel cocky all day long. Confucius say, couple on 7-day honeymoon make whole week. Confucius say, women who go camping must beware of evil intent. Confucius say, squirrel who runs up woman's leg, not by nuts. Confucius say, man who run before bus get tired. Confucius say, man who run behind bus get exhausted. Confucius say, man with tool in woman's mouth, not necessarily dentist. Confucius say, man who make love on side of hill, not on level. Confucius say, sex is like the army. The closer you are to discharge, the better you feel. Confucius say, man who stand on toilet, hide on pot. Confucius say, man who eats crackers in bed, wake up feeling crummy. Confucius say, man with hand in pocket all day, not crazy, just feeling nuts. Confucius say, man who sleep in bed of nails is holy. Confucius say, do not drink in park, accidents cause people. Confucius say, man who put pee in soup, very unclean. Confucius say, man who run through airport, turnstile, sideways, going to Bangkok. Confucius say, boy who go to sleep with sex problem on mind, wake up with solution at hand. Confucius say, man who fishes in another woman's well, often catches crab. Confucius say, to meet girl in park is good, but to part meet and girl is better. Confucius say, squirrel lay on rock and crack nuts, man lay on crack and rock nuts. Confucius say, butcher who, back into meat grinder, get a little behind in his orders. Confucius say, electrician gets much angry when finds shorts in wife's bedroom. Confucius say, man who shoot off mouth must expect to lose face. Confucius say, man with big mouth beware of foot. Confucius say, man who fart in church, sit on pew. Confucius say, women who fly upside down have crack up. Confucius say, man who leap off cliff, jump to conclusion. Confucius say, man under wheelbarrow, playing with tool, not necessarily mechanic. Confucius say, house about bathroom is uncanny. Confucius say, foolish man, give wife grand piano. Wise man, give wife upright organ. Confucius say, man who sits on stool smells like shit. Confucius say, man who throws dirt is losing ground. Wow. Confucius say, women who go to man's apartment for snack get tit-bit. Confucius say, man who lay woman on ground get peace on earth. Confucius say, man who get kicked in testicles left holding the bag. Confucius say, man who kisses girls behind get crack in face. Confucius say, girl who ride bicycle pedal ass all over town. Confucius say, man with penis and peanut butter jar fucking nuts. Confucius say, man who buy drowned cat get wet pussy. Confucius say, man trapped in pantry have ass and jam. Confucius say, learn to masturbate, come in handy. Confucius say, girl who sit on jockey's lap get hot tip. Confucius say, girl who sit on judge's lap get honorable discharge. Confucius say, waitress who sit on leper's lap keep tip. Confucius say, man who snort coke get bubbles up nose. Confucius say, cow with no legs, ground beef. Confucius say, two wrongs not make right, but two wrongs, two rights make U-turn. Confucius say, baby born in car with automatic transmission grow to become shiftless bastard. Confucius say, find an old man in dark, not hard. Confucius say, man who smoke pot, choke on handle. Confucius say, okay for shit to happen, will decompose. Confucius say, man with head on railroad track, listening for train to come, get split in headache. Confucius say, man who sneeze without tissue, take matter into own hands. Confucius say, secretary become permanent fixture when screwed on desk, rhyming a mess. Confucius say, man who drive like hell, bound to get there, aware, where, affair. Confucius say, man who sit on track, get point, anoint. Confucius say, man who put cream in tart, not always baker. Confucius say, women who spend much time on bedspread may get offspring. Confucius say, sex on the beach, like American beer, fucking near water. Confucius say, man who masturbate, only screwing himself. Confucius say, woman who dance wearing jockstrap, have make-believe ballroom. Confucius say, support bacteria is only culture some people have. Confucius say, man with athletic finger make broad jump. Confucius say, man who sit on upturned tack, rise above all. Confucius say, wash face in morning, neck at night. Confucius say, man who have last laugh, not get joke. Confucius say, man who sleep with old hen, find it better than poet. Confucius says, man piss and wind piss back. Confucius say, man who eats pussy, do lip service. Confucius say, man who eats pussy, do lip service. Confucius say, girl who married detective, like to kiss dick. Confucius say, men may have more hair on chest than women, but on the whole, women have more. Confucius say, women wearing G-string high on crack. Confucius say, virgin with thimble on finger, never feel prick.
She has no point. She often has no point. So it's part of her charm. We're out of here now. Thank you.
My point is that I think code red still go on down here. Do code red still happen on this base?
Joe, Nicole doesn't need to answer that.
Yes, he does.
No, he really doesn't.
Yeah, he really does. Colonel.
You know, it just hit me. She outranks you, Danny.
Listen.
I want to tell you something, and listen up, because I really mean this. You're the luckiest man in the world. There is nothing on this earth sexier, believe me, gentlemen, than a woman that you have to salute in the morning. Promote them all, I say, because this is true. If you haven't gotten a blowjob from a superior officer, well, you're just letting the best in life pass you by.
Colonel, the practice of code reds is still condemned by officers
My
on this
problem
basis.
is I'm a colonel, so I'll just have to go on taking cold showers until they elect some gal president.
I need an answer to my question, sir.
Take caution in your tone, Commander. I'm a fair guy, but this fucking heat is making me absolutely crazy. You want to ask me about code reds on the record, I tell you I discourage the practice in accordance with the Commander's directive. Off the record, I tell you it is an invaluable part of close infantry training, and if it happens to go on without my knowledge, so be it. I run my unit how I run my unit. You want to investigate me, roll the dice and take your chances. I eat breakfast 300 yards from 4,000 Cubans who are trained to kill me, so don't think for 1 second that you can come down here, flash a badge, and make me nervous.
Let's go. Colonel, I just need a copy of Santiago's transfer order.
What's that?
Santiago's transfer order. You guys have paperwork on that kind of thing. I just need it for the file.
For the file.
Yeah.
Or she can have a copy of the transfer order for the file, Danny. I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you.
You believe that, don't you, Danny? That I'm here to help you in any way I can?
Of course.
Corporal will take you by personnel on your way out to the flight line, and you can have all the transfer orders that you want. But you have to ask me nicely.
I beg your pardon?
You have to ask me nicely. You see, Danny, I can deal with the bullets and the bombs and the blood. I don't want money, and I don't want medals. What I do want is for you to stand there in that faggoty white uniform and with your Harvard mouth extend me some fucking courtesy. You gotta ask me nicely.
Colonel Jessup, if it's not too much trouble, I'd like a copy of the transfer order. Sir.
No problem. And darling, I'm never lonely. Whenever you're inside.
Thank you. You know, I was... I'm sorry. Whatever this is not going to work.
feeling?
What?
I'm feeling better, Carol.
Melvin, even though it may seem that way now, you don't know me all that well. I'm not the answer for you.
Hey, I've got a great compliment for you.
You know what? I can be around.
Just let me talk. I might be the only person on the face of the earth that knows you're the greatest woman on earth. I might be the only one who appreciates how amazing you are in every single thing that you do. And how you are with Spence. And in every single thought that you have, and how you say what you mean, and how you almost always mean something that's all about being straight and good. I think most people miss that about you, and I watch them wondering how they can watch you bring their food and clear their tables and never get that they just met the greatest woman alive. And the fact that I get it makes me...
What do you call an ant who fights crime? A vigilante. Knock knock, who's there? Olive. Olive who? I love you. Why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed. What do you call a little... What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between us something smells. Why did the police play baseball? He wanted to get a catch. What did the microwave say to the other microwave? Is it just me, or is it really hot in there? Why did the student eat his homework? Because the teacher told him it was a piece of cake. Knock knock, who's there? Interrupting pirate. Interrupting pie yar. What is brown hairy and wears sunglasses? A cool coconut. 2 pickles fell out of a jar onto the floor. What did one say to the other? Deal with it, spitting it. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Why did the kid cross the playground? To get to the other side, spitting them rhymes. Knock knock, who's there? Icy. Icy who? Icy you trying not to laugh at my knock knock joke, spitting a rope. What kind of lion doesn't roar? A dandelion, spitting a pine. How do you stop an astronaut's baby from crying? We rock it, spitting a cocket. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9, spitting rhymes. What does a cloud wear under a raincoat? Thunderwear. When does a joke become a dad joke? When the punchline is apparent. What do you call a dinosaur fart? A blast from the past. What did the limestone say to the geologist? Don't take me for granted. What do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wisecracker. Why does a seagull fly over the sea? Because if it flew over the bay, it would be a bagel. Which is faster, hot or cold? Hot, you can easily catch a cold. Spitting a rhyme and a blow. Spitting a whoa. Why can't you trust an atom? They make up everything. Why was the baby strawberry crying? Because her parents were in a jam. What did a little corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn? What is worse than training cat? What is worse than raining cats and dogs? Hailing taxis. How much does it cost a pirate to get his ear pierced? About $1 an ear. Where would you find an elephant? The same place you lost her. How do you talk to a giant? Use big words. What animal is always at a baseball game? A bat. What falls in water? What falls in winter but never gets hurt? Snow. What do you call a ghost's true love? His girlfriend. What building in New York has the most stories? The public library. What did one volcano say to the other? I lava you. How do we know that the ocean is friendly? It waves. What is a tornado's favorite game to play? Twister. How do baby cats learn how to swim? The kiddie pool, spitting a drool. How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut, spitting a fuss. What do you call two birds in love? Tweethearts. How does a scientist freshen her breath? With experiments. How are false teeth like scars? They come out at night. Spitting a rhyme. How can you tell a vampire has a cold? She starts coughing, rhyming. What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm. What is a computer's favorite snack? Computer chips. Why don't elephants chew gum? They do, just not in public. Spitting a rabbit. What was the first animal in space? The cow that jumped over the moon. Spitting a loon. What did the banana say to the dog? Nothing. Bananas can't talk a walk. What time is it when the clock strikes 13? Time to get a new clock. Spitting a walk. How does a computer become a pickle? It goes through a jarring experience. Spitting a rhyme at infinites. Which city does Paw Patrol like the most? New Yorkie. Spitting a rhyming. What do you think of that new dinner on the moon? Food was good, but there really wasn't much atmosphere. Spitting a rhyme at queer. Like said in the rear. Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Because the chicken wasn't born yet. Spitting a rabbit. Why can't Elsa have a balloon? Because she will let it go. Spitting a whoa. How do you make an octopus laugh? With 10 tickles. Spitting a rhyme and pickle. How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. Spitting it. Rhyme and tip. What's green and can fly? Super pickles. Spitting a sickle. When you look for something, why is it always in the last place you look? Because when you find it, you stop looking, rapping. Why do shrimp never share? They're shellfish. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tuba toothpaste. Spitting a rhyme and waste. Why did the kid bring a ladder to school? Because she wanted to go to high school. Spitting a drool. Where do vampires keep their money? A blood bank. Spitting rhyme and awake. What do elves learn in school? The alphabet. Spitting rap and lap. What do you call a dog magician? A labracador. A labracador bador. Spitting a blarmina. Where do pencils go on vacation? Pennsylvania. Why couldn't the pony sing a lullaby? She was a little hoarse. Spitting a rhyme and course. What do you cakes and baseball have? What do you cakes and baseball have in common? They both need a batter swing. Swing. What gets wetter the more it dries? A towel. Spitting a rhyme and foul. Technical foul. Spitting. What do you call two bananas? Slippers. And speaking of bananas, why did the banana go to the doctor? Because it wasn't peeling well. Why was the mushroom the life of the party? It was a fungi. What stays in the corner yet can travel all over the world? A stamp. Rhyming a ramp. How do you fix a cracked pumpkin? With a pumpkin patch. Spitting an app. What kind of award did the dentist receive? A little plague. Rhyming awake. What do you call a funny mountain? Hilarious. Spitting rhyming delirious. What should you drink while singing nursery rhymes? Hot cocoa melon. Spitting rhyming felon. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb. Spitting a rhyming woe. What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Spitting rhyming fud. There are two robots sitting on a wall. They are named Pete and Repeat. Pete falls off. Who is left? Repeat. So you repeat the whole thing again and again and again. Rhyming amends. What is a pony's favorite juice? She really likes lemonade. 5-year-old Kerrigan. Where do fish keep their money? In the riverbank. Rhyming a wink. What do you call an alligator with a vest? An investigator. Spitting a rapping Terminator. Why was the computer cold? It left its window open. Rapping. Knock knock. Who's there? Boo. Boo hoo. Don't cry. In baseball, would it take longer to run from first to second base or second to third base? Second to third base, because there's a shortstop in between. Spitting rhyming. What has lots of leaves but never actually grew? A book. Why was the computer cold? It had a virus. Spitting rhymus. Why did the invisible man turn down the job offer? Because he couldn't see himself doing it. Rhyming spitting it. Who keeps the ocean clean? The mermaid. Spitting rap aid. What did the astronaut say when he crashed into the moon? I apologize, spitting them rhymes. Why didn't the orange win the race and ran out of juice, spitting a caboose? What dinosaur had the best vocabulary? The thesaurus, spitting rhyming Taurus. What did one DNA strand say to the other DNA strand? Do these games make my butt look big, spitting rhyming twig? Why aren't dogs good dancers? They have 2 left feet, spitting rhyming tweet. What did the wolf say when it stubbed its toe? Ouchie, spitting rhyme me. Kid, what are you doing under there? Mom, underwear. Haha, you said underwear, spitting I don't care. Why did Johnny throw the clock out the window? Because he wanted to see time fly, spitting a rhyme. What did one toilet say to the other? You look flushed, spitting rapid. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash, spitting rhyming rash. Why couldn't the astronaut book a hotel on the moon? Because it was full, spitting rhyming toll. How do pickles enjoy a day out? They relish it, spitting replenish it. What do you call an old snowman? Water, spitting a tartar. What's a pirate's favorite letter? R. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a fish? Swimming trunks, spitting the funk. How do you throw a party in space? You plan it, spitting rapid. What do you call an attractive fruit? A fine apple, spitting rapple. What happened when the skunk was on trial? The judge declared, order in court, spitting a tort. What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer, spitting rapper. Why did the tomato blush? It saw the salad dressing, spitting rapping. What do you call a fish without an eye? A fish, rhyming dish. What's the difference between roast beef and pea soup? Anyone can roast beef. Wrap it. What do you get when you cross a centipede with a parrot? A walkie-talkie. Rapper. Rappy. Why are robots never afraid? They have nerves of steel. Spitting rhyming wheel. Why did the cabbage win the race? Because it was ahead. Spitting a rap again. What does an evil hen lay? Deviled eggs, spitting rapping again.
I've never been to Australia.
You haven't?
I've never been. I know so many people from Australia, and I wanted to talk to you because you're amazing, and I'm so excited for you.
Oh,
it's incredible that you've gotten as far as you have with your obvious physical disadvantages. I was marked by the aliens. I'm not kidding around here. I was marked by aliens. Can we get the camera to zoom in? I'm going to show you. You see that right there?
Yeah.
That is their mark. These 3 marks here are actual coordinates. It's a map of their solar system.
Wow.
Do you have a pen, a magic marker of some kind? Just a big thick one would be good. Okay. Now, see, if you join the coordinates, you start here, and you just start joining these coordinates like this.
Yeah.
You see that it's almost a perfect triangle. Okay. Now, if you follow this side of the triangle up, that you will eventually realize where the location of the space station is.
Have you ever made love to a camera, literally?
To a camera?
Yeah, they say.
No, but to a box of film I did. Yeah, I blew a load into a box of film one time.
I thought that was Wayne Fleming.
Oh, yes.
I am on the Twitter. I really like it because you put a thought on there, right? And like 6 seconds later, you've insulted someone in Perth, which is what the hell is this, mate? It's fantastic. But you can get into trouble. Really? You can get into trouble. Well, all these people are getting into trouble.
Yeah, but you don't. I wouldn't think you have any trouble with that, do you?
Well, I can't get into trouble. I'm pretty exploratory.
Right.
I like to take the phone and get all up in there.
Oh, he does, eh?
Sound familiar, Captain? Getting into a hot bath? I prefer when they act like they're getting into a cold bath with me.
Oh, I was just going to tuck in. Tucking frenzy. You ever get into a tucking frenzy? Like you're just like uncomfortable, it's hot out, and you just start tucking, and next thing you know, you're... Insufferable.
What can we do in 2 hours, in 2 minutes?
Oh,
with Jim.
We're about to fire. We can invent a new form of travel. It's working. We can do this. It's the Romnan Show. It's the Romnan Show.
Oh, cool. Oh, you broke it. Excellent. Oh, man.
Most comedians are superstitious.
Yeah, yeah.
You get that? I'm not real superstitious. I won't circumnavigate the globe if a black cat crosses my path so I can come home in the other direction or anything like that. But I do carry tuna in the truck. So that I can like spirit him over and then paint him white. Oh, I see. To get but yeah, a lot of comics are you know, I used to, in the old days when I started out at Yuck Yucks, I always get to laugh, Yuck Yucks. I thought it was just Yucks and it expanded. Exactly. Yeah, it really did. Yeah. Franchise itself. But I remember one night, I used to whistle in the dressing room all the time. Right. And it drove the other comics crazy because they're very superstitious about that sort of thing. And one night it was raining, and there was a wonderful comic named Lou Dino. Oh, I know Lou. Yeah, very funny guy. Well, he was following me that night, and I started whistling in the dressing room, and he started getting upset, so I opened up an umbrella as well, danced around whistling, and he said, "You don't do that, man. You just don't do it, okay? It's one of those rules, man." Like that, and I said, the heck with it, man. I went on stage and I slaughtered it. I did the best I've ever done. I got a standing ovation, and when I came back off stage, Lou Dinos was standing there with an open umbrella whistling.
But I go up there with the family, and I was up there last winter with my daughter and my grandson, and we were on the ATVs, and ice and snow, and we're flying through the trails, and he's on the back of mine, and my daughter's behind us, and he's going, "Faster, grandpa, faster, faster!" And I turn and I say, "Hey, you know, we gotta slow down so your mom can catch up." And he says, "Dump the bitch!" Jeez. No kicking?
Wait, it's been no kicking.
Oh, really? This is my impression of like the 8th month.
What does a book do in the winter? Puts on a jacket, wrap it. Knock knock, who's there? Needle who? Need a little help right now. What sound do you hear when a cow breaks the sound barrier? Kaboom! What kind of haircuts do bees get? Buzz cuts. Knock knock, who's there? Donut who? Donut, ask me, I just got here. What do you get if you cross a pie and a snake? A python. Spitting a rapatron. Spitting and rapping all night and all day long. What do you do if you get peanut butter on your doorknob? Use a door jamb. Why was 6 so mad at 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Why didn't the robot finish his breakfast? Because the orange juice told him to concentrate. Why can't you play hockey with pigs? They always hog the puck. Why do porcupines always win the game? They have the most points. Where do elephants pack their clothes in their trunks? What does bread do on vacation? Loaf around. Why was the broom running late? It overswept. What part of the fish weighs the most? The scales, rhyming a whale. What do ghosts like to eat in the summer? Ice cream. Why did the teacher wear sunglasses to school? Because her students weren't so bright. What do you call a deer with a pink eye? A colorful eye deer. Where do sheep go on vacation? The Bahamas. What does every birthday end with? The letter Y. What did the paper say to the pencil? Right on. Why do birds fly? It's faster than walking. Rapping. Why did Superman flush the toilet? Because it was his duty. Spitting rappy. Why did the pillow cross the road? It was picking up the chicken feathers. Rappers. Can February march? No, but April may. What time do ducks wake up? Have a quack of dawn. Spitting rhyme a marathon. Why did the giraffes get bad grades? She had her head in the clouds, spitting rhyming a wow. What did the flower say after it told a joke? I was just pulling your leg, spitting rapping again. What did the traffic light say to the truck? Don't look, I'm changing, rapping. What do kids play when they don't have a phone? Board games, rap again. Why didn't the koala bear get the job? They said she was overqualified. Who was that owl who did all the tricks? Houdini. What kind of vegetable is angry? A steamed carrot, rapping parrot. How does the moon stay up in the sky? Moonbeams. Why isn't there a clock in the library? Because it talks too much. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it. What day of the week are most twins born on? Tuesdays. Would February march? No, but April may. Spitting rhyming all day. What do you call bears with no ears? Bee. Rhyming weed. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Spitting rhyming weed. What do you call a fly with no wings? A walk. What's yellow and looks like a pineapple? A lemon with a new haircut. Spitting rhyming tub. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer. What did the lunchbox say to the banana? You really have a peel. Spitting wheel. What did the mouse say to the keyboard? You're my type, not my right. What did the science book say to the math book? Wow, you've got problems. Spitting ramblings, randoms. How did squids get to school? They take an octobus. Where do mermaids look for jobs? They kelp, wanted section. What word starts with the letter T, ends with the letter T, and has T in it? A teapot. What has four wheels and flies? A garbage truck, spitting rhyming muck. Two goats were munching on a movie script. Goat 1, this is good. Goat 2, this book was better. Rhyming letter. What do you call a monkey at the North Pole? Lost, spitting wrong and cost. Why did Humpty Dumpty have a great fall? To make up for his miserable summer, rapper. Why did the woman become an archaeologist? Because her career was in ruins, spitting rhyming tooing. Knock knock, who's there? Manatee. Manatee who? Manatee would be better than a sweater today, it's hot, rhyming teapot. What do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Primates, spitting rapping. What snack would you make for the snowman holiday party? Ice Krispy treats, rhyming tweet. What do you call a nun who sleepwalks? A Roman Catholic. Why do birds fly south? It's too far to walk. What did the traffic light say to the cars? Don't look, I'm changing, spitting rapping. Why is there a gate around cemeteries? Because people are dying to get in. What is a scarecrow's favorite fruit? A strawberry, rhyming wary, fairy. How does a hurricane see? With one eye, spitting rap eye. How do they answer the phone at the paint store? Yellow. Why do scissors always win a race? Because they take a shortcut, rhyming a fuss. How do you stop a bowl from charging? You unplug it, wrap it. What did the dad say to his daughter at the cookout? The grill is on fire, spitting a rhymer.
I was driving down the street, saw a prostitute, asked her how much. She said, $300, I'll do anything you want. I said, bitch, paint my house. Because when you got a career, there ain't enough time in the day. There ain't enough time. You got a career, you look at your watch, time just flies like, God damn, whoa, it's 5:35. Damn, I gotta come in early tomorrow and work on my project. Because there ain't enough time when you got a career. When you got a job, there's too much time. That's right. You look at your watch like, ah, shit, 9:08. You don't even trust the time when you got a job. You be like, what time you got? 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 9:15? Whoever got the latest time is the right time. He got the right time. He got the right time. You ever play the time game with yourself at work? You ever play the time game where you go, I'm not gonna look at my watch for 2 hours. That's right, I'm gonna sit here and scrape these shrimp. Scrape, 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 scrape. Okay, hours pass. Maybe I should look and feel good. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna wait a whole nother hour. Scrape, 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 scrape. All right, 2 hours pass. Time to look and feel good about myself. And you look, fuck, 15 minutes. You ever been so miserable at work that you spend extra time just sitting on the toilet? You don't even have your pants down. You're just like, I hate this fucking job. I hate people around you taking smelly shits. They don't even faze you. You're like, I don't give a fuck. You keep shitting because I ain't quitting. A lot of good movies out there. Dead prisons, you know, vampires, a lot of cool shit, a lot of black movies. You know what's fucked up? There's no good black porno. A white porno flick is a real porno flick. Got actors and actresses and a plot. Even has extras. People walking around, they're not even fucking, just picking up shit and leave. Yeah. You ever see a black porno flick? They're the sorriest shit on earth. First of all, they film them on Viewmasters, alright? There's no actors, it's just a bunch of naked black people sitting in a hotel room looking at a shitty camera going, is it on? Is it on? Well, give me money. I want my money. I'll fuck it, but I better get paid, alright? You watch a black porno flick, you always see old, out-of-work black actors, too. You're like, ain't that the guy from What's Happening? Ain't that the brother from Barney Miller? That's him. You know what white guys got good? White guys got good, dirty magazines. White guys got Playboy, Penthouse, and Hustler. You know what brothers got? Players magazine. The lowest, dirtiest, nastiest magazine on the face of the earth. The pictures aren't even in focus. That's how bad it is. Just a bunch of pictures of black girls sitting on the toilet, right? And every time you turn to the girl's like, no! Stop! Close the door! Close the door, damn it! You get Playboy, the girls are posed on nice and sexy, they got the pumps on, fishnets, ass all out, and pussy has combs. It's like pussy's got a perm. You get players and girls are all mad, because they're only getting $10. Their pimp is taking $8. They all mad, they're like, pussy got dandruff. And a bald spot. Don't know. A lot of women here, that's cool. I like women. Mothers of women, that helps. You know what's bugged? But like whenever my female friends start talking about, you know, my boyfriend's crazy. I didn't know he was crazy. I didn't know he was out of his mind. He just flipped. Women, if you want to know if your man is crazy or not, just check out his relationship with his mother. So all you gotta do, check out his relationship with his mother. Because he's like, hey mom, fuck you, kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck, I'll put this foot up your ass. If he's like that, then you're next. Late to school, late to work. Stop! Women. I don't know, man. Only you get the most shit you learn about. One thing you learn about women, man. Women don't like nice guys. Say they do, don't. They got to have an asshole first. Every woman goes through an asshole phase. They gotta go with Ike, then Mike. That's right. You know what's bad? If you're a nice guy like me, you always get women after they've been out with an asshole. So now you gotta be their boyfriend and their psychiatrist to help them get over this psycho. That's right. For every 20 minutes of pussy, 3 hours of therapy.
What do Italian ghosts have for dinner? Spook Hetty. What did the mommy ghost say to the noisy young ghost who kept interrupting? Spook when you're spooking to. What do ghosts wear when their eyesight gets blurry? Spookticles. Why do female ghosts go on a diet so they can keep their ghoulish figure? Where does a ghost go on vacation? Malibu. Why do demons and ghouls hang out together? Because demons are a ghoul's best friend. Spittin' rapping again. What's a ghoul's favorite drink? Anything with booze. What are a monster's favorite pets? Creepy crawlies, rappy. What did people say when the headless horseman started dating a zombie? He lost his head, spittin' rapping again. What is a mummy's favorite sandwich? A head cheese wrap, spittin' again. What's in a ghost's nose? Boogers. What does a panda ghost eat? Bamboo. What do ghosts use to do their makeup? Vanishing cream. Why are ghosts so bad at lying? Because you can see right through them. What do ghosts use to wash their hair? Shampoo. What's a monster's favorite show? Romeo and Juliet. What's a mummy's favorite way to relax? Solving cryptograms. Why was the jack-o'-lantern afraid to cross the road? He had no guts, spitting rhyming a fuss. What do you call a fat pumpkin? A plumpkin. Are any Halloween monsters good at math? No, unless you count Dracula, spitting rhyme-a-la. How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? With a pumpkin patch. Why didn't the zombie go to school? He felt rotten rapping. What do you get when you put a spider on an ear of corn? A cobweb, spitting rap web. What do you call a spider with 20 eyes? A spider. The maker of this product does not want it. The buyer does not use it. And the user does not see it. What is it? A coffin. When is it bad luck to be followed by a black cat? When you're a mouse, spitting rhyming, I shout and I pout. What is a pause in work at a mortuary? What kind of monster loves to disco? The boogeyman. Why didn't the scarecrow eat dinner? He was already stuffed, wrapping a fluff. Why is a cemetery a great place to write a story? Because there are so many plots there. What genre of music does a mummy like best? The rap. Where do ghosts like to travel on vacation? The Dead Sea, rapping infinitely. Why are zombies so hard to understand? They're very cryptic, spitting rapid. What does a zombie call his parents? Mummy and Daddy. Why is Christmas a mummy's favorite holiday? He gets to do all the rapping. What monster plays tricks on Halloween? Frankenstein. How do ghosts get their hair to stay in place? They use scare spray. Why do vampires have a hard time making friends? Because they are a pain in the neck. How do you know if a skeleton is sick? He's coughing. Why did the vampire fail art? He only knew how to draw blood. On which street did the zombie buy a home? The one with the dead end. What do ghosts tell around the campfire? Scary human stories. Where do deviled eggs come from? Evil hens. Where do toddler ghosts stay when their parents are at work? Day scare. What time is it when the clock strikes 13? Time to get a new clock, rhyming a block. How can you tell if a ghost is scared? He's white as a sheet. What is a zombie's favorite appetizer? Finger food, rhyming a loop. Playing the flute. What did the child mummy want to be when he grew up? A rap star, spitting a fire. How did the jack-o'-lantern become a murderer? He squashed someone. What do you get when you divide the circumference of the jack-o'-lantern by its diameter? Pumpkin pie, spit in a rhyme. What do you call a Halloween monster who is really bad at scaring people? A Halloweenie. What happens when you stay up all night on Halloween? Wait for it, it will dawn on you. Why are monsters so into astrology? They love reading their horoscope. What happens if you forget to pay your exorcist? You get repossessed. What do ghosts order at the bar? Booze, and then they leave sheep-faced. What happens when pumpkins drink alcohol? They get smashed. What does Elon Musk do on Halloween? He goes trick-or-tweeting. Why did they discontinue making spider silk pants? They looked great, but the fly kept getting stuck. Why did the mummy never take a vacation day? He didn't know how to unwind. How many skeletons do you have in your closet? None, but that's just because the body hasn't decomposed yet. What type of Halloween books do pumpkins write? Pulp Fiction. Why did the zombie get kicked out of church? I tried to eat the organ. How do you buy things on the dark web? With cryptocurrency, rapid infinitely. What is the best Halloween pickup line? Are you a ghost? Because you've been haunting my dreams, spitting infinitely. How did a real estate agent sell a home with a dozen witches in the bathtub? By noticing it comes complete with a self-cleaning clothing. What did the vampire say to his hangry friend? Don't be negative, look for more positive. What did the ghost say when he found out he'd been scammed? It seems I've been bamboozled. What do skeletons do at wild parties? Pass around the joint. Who gives Dracula the most candy on Halloween? His fan club. Where do ghosts like to trick-or-treat? At dead ends. Where do ghosts buy their Halloween candy? At the ghostery store. What do owls say when they go trick-or-treating? Happy Halloween! What do ghosts give out to trick-or-treaters? Blueberries. Who did Frankenstein go trick-or-treating with? His ghoul friend. What Halloween candy is never on time for the party? Chocolate. What do birds give to trick-or-treaters? Tweets. Why don't skeletons ever go trick-or-treating? Because they have nobody to go with. Spitting rhyming again. What do witches put on to go trick-or-treating? Mascara. What does Bigfoot say when he asks for candy? Trick or feet. What is a ghoul's favorite candy flavor? Lemon slime. Why don't vampires eat a lot of Halloween candy? They're afraid of tooth decay. Rhyming all day. What is a baby's ghost's favorite game to play on Halloween? Peekaboo, spit and rhyme them too. What did the child say when they had to choose between their tricycle and candy? Trike or treat. What does a turkey dress up as on Halloween? A goblin. Who does a werewolf go trick-or-treating with? His cousin, What Wolf and When Wolf. Where do werewolves store all their Halloween candy? In a warehouse. What do birds say on Halloween? Trick or tweet. Why didn't the mom let the little witch go trick-or-treating with her friends? She was expelled from school. What is white, black, and dead all over? A zombie trick-or-treating in a tuxedo. When do zombies finish trick-or-treating? When they are dead tired. Why shouldn't an angry witch take her broomstick trick-or-treating? She might fly over her stick, rhyming a gate. Why did the skeleton run away while trick-or-treating? Because a dog was after his bones. How did the skeleton know it was going to rain on Halloween? He felt it in his bones. How did the zombie become great at trick-or-treating? Dedication. What is a vampire's favorite Halloween candy? A sucker. How does a witch know the best time to go trick-or-treating? She checks her witch watch. What is a monster's favorite Halloween candy? Bugs and Hershey's Kisses. Why don't skeletons like Halloween candy? They don't have the stomach for it. What kind of car does Frankenstein drive on Halloween night? A monster truck, spit and a rhyme and pluck. Which type of pants do ghosts wear to trick-or-treat? Blue jeans. What happens when a vampire tries to trick-or-treat in the snow? Frostbite. What do you call two witches trick-or-treating together? Broommates. Rhyming again. What do you call a witch's garbage? A broom closet. What do witches ask for at hotels? Broom service.
Wait, who the fuck are you, bitch?
Different stuff. We are the slut dragons. We live in these slut caves where we fuck, suck, and eat butt, and we kindly ask that you leave. If the wizard knows we are here, he will imprison us.
Yeah, we like it down here because we can fuck woolly mammoths. Get out!
Get the fuck out of here, Michael. You're the only one that fucks that thing. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, at least I'm not in the shit play.
Fuck you.
Hey, wait! Everybody stop! Stop! Listen, this is all my fault. I started all this when I tried to control Balthrama, and that was fucked up. Nobody should control anyone, especially that guy up there. And, you can eat butt if you want, I guess.
I got this, Morty. Okay, listen up, slut dragons. Wouldn't you rather be sluts up there? Have a fuck world instead of a fuck cave? What's wrong with you?
This man with a ponytail makes a valid point. All dragons are sluts deep down, even the ones up above. But we would have to kill the wizard to be free. He is too powerful.
There is a way to kill the wizard.
Oh, who's this mysterious character? Shadow Chucker! You haven't come out of your masturbation cave in eons!
It's high time I emerge from my cum cocoon. I grow tired of eavesdropping and masturbating to the sounds you all make.
Jesus Christ, alright, could use a little more mystery. Oh, just now seeing the staff.
We've never had enough sluts to defeat the wizard. Now, with the 4 fresh, wet sluts that just landed on our doorstep, we finally have a chance.
So killing the wizard will break my soul bond?
Yes, it solves all of our problems. We must begin a 10-slut soul orgy.
Wait, what?
And become the all-slut Phoenix Dragon slut.
Wait, hold on. There's gotta be something else in here. There's gotta be another way. Just give me a second. I haven't run all this yet.
Maybe I'll tell your parents we did this.
Oh man, Rick, this is pretty weird.
Don't judge, Morty.
Okay, alright, well, look, Mrs. Pancakes is right over there. I'll just go ask her to tell Goldenfold not to kill us when she wakes up.
Whoa, Morty! The trick to incepting is making people think they came up with the idea. Listen to me. If we're gonna incept Mrs. Pancakes, we have to blend. I'll talk to you after lunch.
Oh man. I'm sorry, no.
Oh, come here.
No, thanks.
Oh, wow, come over here, baby.
No, I'm okay. Whoa. Summer!
Hey there, stranger. What do you think of these things?
Oh, gross!
Whoa, what's the matter with you, Morty? Calm down. You're kind of killing the vibe in here.
It's Summer!
Oh, jeez. Looks like Goldenfold has some predilections so shameful he buries them in the dreams of the people in his dreams, including a pervy attraction to your underage sister.
Can you blame him? Come on, old man, little boy. Let's make an intergenerational sandwich.
Oh my god, keep the clothes on, for the love of God!
For Pete's sake!
This is disgusting!
I can't take it!
I swear to God, I'm gonna puke!
Sexual hang-ups in the pleasure chamber are punishable by death! Off with their heads!
Time to go another dream deep, Morty. Oh my god, this is so much fun!
I don't want to stop!
Yeah, it's like popping bubble wrap. Honestly, I'm proud of us for not.
Totally. It would have been cheap.
Yeah, real low-hanging fruit. We're better than that. Pearl Harbor, on the other hand.
Yeah, I think that's inbounds.
I am the god of death!
Should have been a better species!
So you did a 9/11.
Almost did a 9/11. We went with the Pearl Harbor. We're pretty classy.
Why were either of those an option?
Ask the Saudis.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah, getting political. I'm political now. How about you, Jerry? You got anything to add to the family dynamic?
I've been getting into beekeeping lately.
Smart, some of y'all getting jumping, some of y'all ain't gonna see that jumping.
Hi, Morty.
Whoa. Hi,
Jessica.
Can I show these to you?
Wow, they're both great. Thank you.
You know what I named these? My little Mortys.
That's flattering and a little weird.
Do you know what I want you to do with them?
Rename them?
Squeeze them, manhandle them, give them the business. See if you can shuffle them. I mean, really get in there and knock them around. No wrong answers.
Wow, well, okay, Jessica. Well, let's give this a shot.
Oh, Morty, what are you doing to me?
I'm just doing my best.
Morty, what are you doing to me?
Jessica.
Morty!
Jessica.
5 more minutes of this and I'm gonna get mad.
Jessica.
It's not my fault this is happening.
Holy cow, Rick! I didn't know hanging out with you was making me smarter.
Full disclosure, Morty, it's not. Temporary superintelligence is just a side effect of the mega seeds dissolving in your rectal cavity.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and once those seeds wear off, you're gonna lose most of your motor skills, and you're also gonna lose a significant amount of brain functionality for 72 hours, Morty. Starting right about now.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh.
I'm sorry, Morty. It's a bummer. In reality, you're as dumb as they come. And I needed those seeds real bad, and I had to give them up just to get your parents off my back. So now we're gonna have to go get more. And then we're gonna go on even more adventures after that, Morty. And you're gonna keep your mouth shut about it, Morty, because the world is full of idiots that don't understand what's important. And they'll tear us apart, Morty. But if you stick with me, I'm gonna accomplish great things, Morty. And you're gonna be part of them. And together we're gonna run around, Morty. We're gonna do all kinds of wonderful things, Morty. Just you and me, Morty. The outside world is our enemy, Morty. We're the only friends we've got, Morty. It's just Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty and their adventures, Morty. Rick and Morty forever and for 100 years. Rick and Morty's thing.
How do vampires get around on Halloween? On blood vessels. Why did the vampire read the New York Times? He heard it had great circulation, rhyming expectations. Why did the vampire need mouthwash? Because he had bad breath. What do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? Frostbite, rhyme. How can you tell when a vampire has been in a bakery? All the jelly has been sucked out of the jelly donuts. What's a vampire's least favorite food? Steak. Rhyming awake. What's it called when a vampire has trouble with his house? A grave problem. Rhyming Obama. How do vampires start their letters? Tomb. It may concern. Spin rhyming to the urn. What's it like to be kissed by a vampire? It's a pain in the neck. Spitting rhyming a heck. Which fruit is a vampire's favorite? Nectarine. What dog breed would Dracula love to have as a pet? A bloodhound. What would be the national holiday for a nation of vampires? Thanksgiving. What restaurant should you never take a vampire to? A steakhouse. Why do skeletons have low self-esteem? They have nobody to love. What is a vampire's favorite dinner? Spare ribs. Know why vampires are so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin. Rhyming again. Why didn't the skeleton want to go to school? His heart wasn't in it. Spit it. How do you get inside a locked cemetery at night? Use a skeleton key to unlock the gates. What is a skeleton's favorite musical instrument? A trombone. Are skeletons good at painting? No, they prefer making sculptures. What does a French skeleton say? Bonjour. Why can't the skeleton play church hymns? Because she has no organs. What do you say to a skeleton stuck in a stone? You numbskull. Knock knock, who's there? Get your who? Get your fangs out of my neck. Knock knock, who's there? Orange. Orange who? Aren't you glad it's Halloween? Knock knock, who's there? Spell who? Okay, W-H-O. Knock knock, who's there? Figs who? Figs your doorbell so I can stop knocking, rapping. Knock knock, who's there? Wooden shoe who? Wouldn't shoe like to give more candy? Knock knock, who's there? Felix who? Felix excited about Halloween. Knock knock, who's there? Handsome who? Handsome candy to me. Knock knock, who's there? Norway who? Norway I will leave until I get candy. Knock knock, who's there? Gladys. Gladys who? Gladys Halloween. Knock knock, who's there? Tyson. Tyson who? Tyson garlic around your neck to keep the vampires away. Knock knock, who's there? Ada. Ada who? Ada whole bag of candy. Knock knock, who's there? Butter. Butter who? Butter open quick, I have a funny Halloween joke to tell you. Rhyming too. Knock knock, who's there? Fanes. Fanes who? Fanes for letting me in. Knock knock, who's there? Ooze. Ooze who? Ooze that monster over there. Knock knock, who's there? Ice cream. Ice cream who? Ice cream every time I see a ghost. Knock knock, who's there? Howie. Howie who? Howie gonna hide this dead body. Rhyming karate. Knock knock, who's there? Ghost says. Ghost says who? No ghost says boo. Rhyming to you. Knock knock, who's there? Eddie. Eddie who? Eddie's body home is Halloween. Knock knock, who's there? Frank. Frank who? Frankenstein. Knock knock, who's there? Essen. Essen who? Essen it fun to listen to Halloween jokes spitting rhyming low? What is a monster's favorite dessert? Ice cream. What fruit do scarecrows love the most? Strawberries. What room will you never find in a ghost house? A living room. What is a ghost's favorite position to play in hockey? Goalie. How do you know a cemetery is popular? People are just dying to get in. What do you call a cheesy Halloween dance? A Munster mash. Why was the witch's broom late? It overswept. How do you know if a skeleton is funny? He has a humorous. Why did the headless horseman go to school? To get ahead in life. Who should you hire to write a book about Halloween? A ghostwriter, spitting a rhymer. Why are vampires terrible at baseball? Their bats fly away. What do ghost brides carry on their wedding day? Bouquets. What's the best compliment to give a vampire? You suck. Rhyming a tuss. What is a vampire's favorite food? What is a vampire's favorite food? Human beings. Why did the policeman arrest the ghost scaring children on Halloween? She didn't have a haunting license.
I was driving down the street. I like older women. I'm into older women. Not, not Weezy Jefferson old. Just older than me. Because young girls are full of shit. They like what they like. So I want them to be this tall, one's hair to be like this, one's eyes to be like this, want to walk like this, talk like this, work here, all this bullshit that got nothing to do with hair and hair. Now you get an older woman single, she's like, hey, I just want a mate. He got a dick and a job, I'm happy. You know what else? Older women cook. Older women will cook you up some shit. Older women know the power of the pot. They will make you some. Young girl can't make nothing but reservation. Older women know the power of the pot. They got all these shows on TV, Oprah and Sally Jesse and all this shit telling women how to get a man, all these books, how to get a man. Yo, women, you want to get a man? This is what you do. You put a pot on a stove. Every day at 6 o'clock, a man will show up to that pot. Yo, fellas, am I lying? Hell no. A pot on a stove every day. Not once a week, not twice a week, every fucking day at 6 o'clock. A man meant from miles around that you have never met will show up to that pot. They got all this shit how to get a man. You dress like this and do your hair like this and walk like this and talk like this and sex that. Anybody can suck a dick. But gravy's a whole other story. Take a sweet potato pie over a baked big ass any day. I will drop kick a girl for some banana pudding. Ice cold banana pudding for sitting in the refrigerator all night. Get your ass. That's right. It's damn near impossible for a man to turn down sex. It's hard for a man to turn down sex. If we can stop chasing it, and even that requires some rehab. It's hard for a man to stop. Woo, turn what? If it chases us, we can't run that fast. It gonna catch us. We're like, shit. Pull the hamstring. It got me. You can't run that fast. See, it's easy for women to turn down sex. It ain't shit for y'all to turn down sex. It ain't no thing for y'all to turn down sex. You're like, how come why can't you turn it down? I do it all the time. Why can't you say no? I say no. See, it's easy for y'all. You know why? Because every woman in there, ever since you was 13, every guy you met's been trying to fuck you. That's right. Women are offered dick every day. Every woman in here gets offered dick at least 3 times a week. 3 times a day. Shit. That's right. Every time a man's being nice to you, all he's doing is offering dick. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. Can I get that for you? How about some dick? Can I help you with that? Can I help you with some dick? See, I need some dick. Nobody offers us shit. We got to fend for ourselves. We can't believe it when we get an offer. We're like, damn, this is my lucky day.
I'm 21. I live at home. I gotta move out. I have to move out. Because everybody in my neighborhood, nobody ever moves out. I have friends that are 28 years old and live at home. This is pathetic. There's nothing more pathetic than a 28-year-old man that lives at home. Only one thing, and that's any woman willing to sneak into his room. So once you pay taxes, you shouldn't have to tiptoe past anybody. Now I live at home, and my mother likes to clean up my room. And whenever my mother cleans up my room, she always takes out all my dirty magazines. And whenever your mother takes your dirty magazines, you can't say anything about it. If she don't say nothing, you don't say nothing. And to play it off like they were never there in the first place. And you're sitting there eating breakfast with your mother, and there's like a tension at the breakfast table because you're not like her little baby anymore. You're like some pervert she's giving birth to. So you try to strike up any kind of conversation, you know, like, Ma, have you seen my baseball glove? Your mother goes, well, maybe you left it in the penthouse. Sometimes you don't find out until it's like too late. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, you need your book before you go to bed, right? You're looking around, so you have to search the whole house for any picture with a woman on it. And finally, you settle for Aunt Jemima.
Sad, sad, sad. Now, a lot of women here tonight. That's good. I like women. My mother's a woman. That helps. You know what cool thing about women? Women get to have platonic friends. He's my pal. He's my bud. He's my platonic friend. I love him like a brother. He's my bud, my platonic friend. Men don't have platonic friends, okay? We just have women we haven't fucked yet. As soon as I figure this out, I'm in there. I mean, we got some platonic friends, but oh no, I got some, but they all by accident. Every platonic friend I got is some woman I was kind of fucking. I made a wrong turn somewhere and ended up in the friend zone. Oh no, I'm in the friend zone.
I like a woman with a head on her shoulders. I hate necks. I have a lot of growing up to do. I realized that the other day inside my fort. I used to work at McDonald's making minimum wage. You know what that means when someone pays you minimum wage? You know what your boss was trying to say. Hey, if I could pay you less, I would, but it's against the law. Spitting rhyming at all. Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's possibly shit. I like an escalator because an escalator can never break, can only become stairs. There would never be an escalator temporarily out of service order sign, only escalator temporarily stairs. If I was an Olympic athlete, I'd rather come in last than win the silver medal. You win the gold, you feel good. You win the bronze, you think at least I got something. But you win the silver, that's like congratulations, you almost won. Of all the losers, you came in first. You're the number one loser. No one lost ahead of you. Spitting to you. Why weren't very religious on Hanukkah? My mother had our menorah on a dinner. My girlfriend is absolutely beautiful, body like a Greek statue, completely pale, no arms. If God had written the Bible, the first line shouldn't have been "it's round," spitting a wow. I bought myself some glasses. My observational comedy improved. Spitting to you. Trump's nothing like Hitler. There's no way he could write a book. Spitting a whoop. You know, you're working class when your TV is bigger than your bookcase. Rhyming a phase. Most of my life is spent avoiding conflict. Hardly ever visit Syria. A spa hotel, it's like a normal hotel, only in reception there's a picture of a pebble. Life is like a box of chocolates. It doesn't last long if you're fat, spitting a rap. My dad said always leave them wanting more. Ironically, that's how he lost his job in disaster relief, spitting a me. Apparently smoking cannabis can affect your short-term memory. Well, if that's true, what do you think smoking cannabis does? Spitting a was. How many philosophers does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're not really into that sort of thing. If it's that dark, light a candle, spitting a rattle. The first time I met my wife, I knew she was a keeper. She was wearing massive gloves, spitting from above. As a kid, I was made to walk the plank. We couldn't afford a dog, spitting a hog. Two fish in a tank. One says, "How do you drive this thing?" I saw a documentary on how ships are kept together, riveting. People who like trance music are very persistent. They don't techno for an answer. I used to go out with a giraffe. Used to take it to the pictures, and that you'd always get some bloke complaining that he couldn't see the screen. It's a giraffe, mate. What do you expect? Well, he can take his hat off for the start. Normally, you have news, weather on travel, but not on a snow day. On a snow day, news is weather a travel. Here's a picture of me with Rem. That's me in the corner, spitting a rapper. Someone showed me a photograph of my local MP the other day. Would you buy a second-hand car from this man, they asked. Would you buy a second-hand car, I replied, spitting a rhyme. With stand-up in Britain, what you have to do is bloody swearing. In Germany, we don't have to swear. Reason being, things work. I'm learning the hockey cokey. Not all of it, but I've got the ins and outs. Spitting a rhyme and tout. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm a schizophrenic and so am I. My mother told me, you don't have to put anything in your mouth you don't want to. Then she made me eat broccoli, which felt like double standards. My therapist says I have a preoccupation with vengeance. We'll see about that, spitting a rap. I'm sure wherever my dad is, he's looking down on us. He's not dead, just very condescending. Spitting, I'm rapping. What's a couple, I asked my mom. She said 2 or 3, which probably explains why her marriage collapsed, spitting a rap. The easiest time to add insult to injury is when you're signing somebody's cast. I was in my car driving back from work. A police officer pulled me over and knocked on my window. I said, 1 minute, I'm on the phone. Spitting, rapping a whoa. My phone will ring at 2 a.m. and my wife will look at me and go, who's that calling at this time? I say, I don't know. If I knew that, we wouldn't need the bloody phone. Spitting a whoa. I doubt there's a heaven. I think the people from hell have probably bought it for a timeshare. I said to the gym instructor, can you teach me to do the splits? He said, how flexible are you? I said, I can't make Tuesdays. A man walks into a chemist and says, can I have a bar of soap, please? The chemist says, do you want it scented? And the man says, no, I'll take it with me now. Spitting a wow. It's really hard to define virtue signaling, as I was saying the other day to some of my Muslim friends over a fair trade coffee in our local feminist bookshop. If we were truly created by God, then why do we still occasionally bite the insides of our mouths? Do Transformers get car or life insurance? Alright lads, a giant fly is attacking the police station. I've called the SWAT team. A good rule to remember for life is that when it comes to plastic surgery and sushi, never be attracted by bargain. My father drank so heavenly when he blew on the birthday cake he lit the candles. I've been feeling suicidal, so my therapist suggested I go to CBT. Now I can ride a motorbike. How's that going to help? A lorry load of I backed a horse last week at 10 to 1 and came in 4:15. I went down to my local supermarket and I said I want to make a complaint. This vinegar's got lumps in it. He said, those are pickled onions. A man entered a local paper's pun contest. He sent in 10 different puns in the hope that at least one of the puns would win. Unfortunately, no pun and 10 did. I was having dinner with a world chess champion, and there was a Czech tablecloth. I took them 2 hours to pass the salt. I'm in a great mood tonight because the other day I entered a competition and I won a year's supply of Marmite. I saw this man and woman wrapped in a barcode. I said, are you too an item? I cleaned the attic with the wife the other day. Now I can't get the cobwebs out of her hair. I sent my girlfriend a huge pile of snow. I ran up and said, did you get my drift? The sandwich walks into a bar. The barman says, sorry, we don't serve food in here. A jump lead walks into a bar. The barman says, I'll serve you, but don't start anything. I met a Dutch girl with an inflatable shoes last week. Phoned her up for a date, but she'd popped her clogs. I went to buy camouflage trousers, but I couldn't find any. Went to the doctors and said, have you got anything from wind? He gave me a kite. A man walks into a bar with a roll of tarmac under his arm and says, pint please, and one for the road, spitting a toad. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already, spitting a friendly. Doc, I can't stop seeing the green grass of home. He said, that sounds like Tom Jones syndrome. Is it common, I asked? It's unusual, he replied. 2 Ariels meet on a roof, fall in love and get married. The reception was brilliant, spitting rapid.
That was the worst Uber ride of my life. It was a nightmare. How long did he stop at that gas station to take a dump?
Which time? And what about that fish dinner he was picking at the whole time?
He was only eating the bones.
Please let us know how your ride with Ernie was.
Ha! 1 star. Come up, Steve.
I feel bad. These guys get fired if their rating falls below 4.6. I don't want to take fish off his dashboard.
Fine. Give him 4 stars.
It won't ruin his life, but it will send a message. Now it's asking how much tip to leave.
Do. Type a poop emoji. Do it.
Oh, God.
Fish. Feels light. No bones. It's Ernie! Back in the house!
What the hell was that?
I don't know. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. Back door!
The back door's locked.
I'll get the key under the mat. Mom! That's the first time that's ever happened. You gotta believe me.
Thanks, Memphis. She was gross. With 3 gone, that means there's just 1 gold blood wrap left.
Babe.
Jeff?
Yeah.
Hey, Bong Brain, you have the last gold blood wrap.
Oh my God, I won! I'm going to Tommy Dump's factory!
And you get to take a friend.
Jeff, you have to take me. I can't tell you why, but it's very important.
Mr. S, you hate me.
That would be like taking Garfield to a Monday's factory. Plus, I should take Haley.
Actually, it sounds like a lot of walking. Maybe you could just describe it to me when you get back?
You make a strong argument. If I wasn't thinking about you before, I definitely am now. Mr. S, rebuttal?
I'm prepared to let you sleep with my wife.
Jeff, you'd be crazy not to take that deal.
Okay, I've decided. I'm taking Haley.
I don't want to go. I'm not going.
In that case, it looks like Mr. S is going to the weed factory.
Yes.
Now let's celebrate.
Hey! Oh, hell no!
Now you done it! Yeah!
I'll be back in a minute to take your order.
Hold on, lady. I'm actually here on official business. FBI. I'm afraid I'm going to have to verify those alleged breasts.
I'm not falling for this again. Well, machine says your ID checks out. Why do you guys keep hassling me?
Zoe, don't! This is fake. My brother made it.
Boo!
Let me ask you, how do your parents feel about you working here?
Hey, how's everyone doing? You enjoying my little girl's boobs?
I just hate seeing Greg like this.
Guy's been a mess ever since Terry dumped him and left town to follow 311 on tour.
You know what? Greg needs a new man, and I'm gonna help him find one.
Why?
Because that's what you do for friends. At least that's what I do for friends. In high school, my nickname was Super Friend. Actually, it was Super Mouth. Actually, it was Suck Machine.
They called me Stan the Man. There was a girl in my class named Stan.
Took the promotion because, like, future is female, but what if I get trapped in some monotonous life?
Remember what Dr. Ronson said? Sometimes your feelings come out more clearly in freestyle rap. Babe, do you want me to drop a beat?
Maybe you should. I wanted a life of experience and freshness. Don't know that StubHub is the way to get this.
Jeff Fisher here, coming on the scene. I'll support you either way, babe. We're a team.
All these little bitches can suck my... I'll tie Gucci Mane up and beat him with a stick. Gucci Mane, I'm a straight up merchant. I was here before you. I'll be here long after you, Gucci Mane.
Gucci Mane, it's Klaus. You need to get to the studio right now.
Your girl wants me, Gucci Mane.
You're getting clowned, Gucci Mane.
Haley, will you please pass the Dr. Butt Blast Atomic Fart Sauce?
What's so funny, Mom?
Oh, nothing. I just... Oh, it's nothing.
She's got the giggles?
Okay. Well, here's the silly thing. Last night, I had the silliest dream. And in this dream, I had sex with Jeff.
You 20 years ago today, we had Johnny Cash, Bob Hope, and Steve Jobs. Now we have no cash, no hope, and no jobs. Please don't let Kevin Bacon die, spit in a rhyme. If your coffee shop has one of those passive-aggressive, no Wi-Fi, pretend it's the old days signs. I'm going to smoke in there and pay 50 cents for coffee, spit and rhyming, a laughy, bendy taffy, never-endingly. According to most studies, people's number one fear is public speaking. Number 2 is deaf. Deaf is number 2. Does that sound right? This means to the average person, if you go to a funeral, you're better off in the casket than doing the eulogy. Spitting rhyming infinitely. I found out on Fiverr.com you can buy 1,000 likes for $5. The only thing is that the likes come from the Middle East and they have Arabic names. So when I saw that, my friend tweeted, excited for my flight to New York City. I immediately spent the $5 on my life, spitting a rhyme. So many homophobes turn out to be secretly gay that I'm nervous I'm secretly a giant spider, spitting a rhymer. My friends will ask me, hey, since you're adopted, would you ever consider adoption? I'm like, yes, absolutely. If I ever have kids, I want them to go to a good home, spitting a rhyme and dome. The worst time to have a heart attack is during a game of charades spent in a rapping infinite lay. My ex and I used to role play in the bedroom a lot. Her favorite game was Handsome Librarian, which is where I'm not allowed to talk and she reads a book instead, spitting rapping. Racism isn't born, folks, it's taught. I have a 2-year-old son. You know what he hates? Naps. End of a list. Spitting a diss. When I told everyone I was gonna become a professional stand-up comedian, they all laughed. Well, they're not laughing now, spitting a wow. A man walks into a library and asks the librarian for books about paranoia. She whispers, they're right behind you, spitting to you, infinite Lou. Spent infinite toucan, Scooby-Doo. I used to work at McDonald's making minimum wage. You know what that means. When someone pays you minimum wage, you know what your boss is trying to say. Hey, if I could pay you less, I would, but it's against the law. Spitting rhyming a top. I'm a first grade teacher, which is awesome because when I'm in a room full of first graders, I'm by far the coolest person in the room because I can usually open a Capri Sun. The kids are in awe of me. They're like, Mr. GF, you can tie your shoes. Yeah, I dabble. When I'm not counting to 100, spitting 100. The people who see something horrible happen in the world and they run to the internet and they run to their social media, Facebook, Twitter, whatever they got, my thoughts and praise. Do you know what that's worth? Nothing. You are not given any of your time, your money, or even your compassion. All you are doing is saying, don't forget about me today, spitting rhyming away. My mom said she learned how to swim. My mom said she learned how to swim when someone took her out in the lake and threw her off the boat. I said, Mom, they weren't trying to teach you how to swim. Spitting rhyming again. Disney is creating live action versions of their films, and everyone from high school is having kids. Unnecessary remakes of something I grew up with are being shown to unnecessary remakes of something I grew up with. Spitting again. Google Earth is amazing. They photographed every road in the world and put them on the computer. You just type it in and you go there. You sit in front of the computer and you think, I can go anywhere in the world. Where should I go? And we all come to the same conclusion. My house, spit and I shout and I pout. I told this joke today when asked to stand up and introduce myself to the group and say something interesting about yourself. So this guy dies and goes to hell. He finds himself in a nice room with a group of other people. Satan stands up and says, welcome to hell. The guy thinks to himself, well, this doesn't seem so awful. Then Satan says, I'd like each of you to introduce yourself and tell us something interesting about yourself. Isaac Newton died a virgin. That means I have one up on history's greatest scientific genius because I am not dead, rapping again. Well, if God drinks, do you think God gets stoned once in a while? Just look around at the platypus, spitting rhyming adjust, spitting rapping again. My Uber drivers didn't say a word to me during our 40-minute ride. It's truly upsetting they employ someone like this without giving the option of rating him 6 stars. When I was a kid, my parents put me into boxing, which is a great sport to put your kid into. If you think that hitting your kid is wrong, but you still feel like someone should be hitting your kid, spitting rapping of this. The police arrested 2 kids yesterday. One was drinking battery acid, the other was eating fireworks. They charged one and let the other one off. I like an escalator because an escalator can never break, it can only become stairs. Do Transformers get car or life insurance? When I finished high school, I wanted to make my graduation money and buy myself a motorcycle, but my mom said no. See, she had a brother who died in a horrible motorcycle accident when he was 18, and I could just have his motorcycle. Spitting a rhyming, a rapper. You want to know the best part about being a stand-up comic with a shutter? For my 8-minute slot, I only have to write 45 seconds worth of material, spitting a rhyming arsenal. In heaven, there are 2 huge signs. The first read, men who did that their wives told them to do. The line of men under the sign stretched as far as the eye could see. The second sign stated, men who did what they wanted to do. Only one man stood under that sign and shrieked. St. Peter said to the lone man, "No one has ever stood up under this sign. Tell me about yourself." The man shrugged and said, "Not much to say. My wife told me to stand here." Spitting a rhyme and a steer. Spit infinite leer.
I was driving down the street.
We need to control the bullets. That's right. I think all bullets should cost $5,000. $5,000 for a bullet. You know why? Because if a bullet costs $5,000, there'll be no more innocent bystanders. Yeah. Every time somebody gets shot, you be like, "Damn, he must have did something." Should they put $50,000 worth of bullets in his head? And people would think before they kill somebody if a bullet costs $5,000. Man, I would blow your fucking head off if I could afford it. I'm gonna give me another job. I'm gonna start saving some money, and you a dead man. You better hope I can't get no bullets on layaway. So even if you get shot by a straight bullet, you won't have to go to no doctor to get it taken out. Whoever shot you, take their bullet back. I believe you got my property. Women, you know the cool thing about women, I like about women? A woman can fall in love with an ugly man and admit it. Show him off to all her friends and her family, be the ugliest guy in the world. And they'll be so proud of that ugly man, they'll hold his hand, drag him around the place, introduce him to people like, "This is Kevin. I want you to meet Kevin. I know he's not that attractive, but he's good to me." Man, I'm like, a man will never admit to being in love with an ugly woman, okay? We'll hide that shit to the death. We ain't telling nobody. Shit, we could be getting married. Like, "Hey man, I heard you get married." Who told you that? Don't spread the rumors, alright? Some of you women don't know if they're ugly or not. They give yourself a test. Just a little test, don't be scared. Yo, if you've been over a guy's house more than 4 times, been fucked every time and haven't met anybody in the house, he don't think you look that good. Like every time you go over, all you see is one room. But I gotta pee. Hold it in. I know that's me. I know that's me. Man, we got women who just fuck, but won't put it down. Oh, that's me. That's right. We got women who just fuck, but won't put it down. Well, women, y'all just as mean. Y'all got men who let take you out, but you won't fuck. This guy's on dates right now. Ain't getting shit. But yeah, I'm gonna loosen her up a little comedy. She's like, ain't nothing that funny. That's right. You can't ha-ha your way into this. See, that's the problem with men. We always think we could buy sex. Like, I take it here, she give us some. But buy this, she give us some. Nothing gets you nothing. Shit, a woman knows she's gonna fuck you within the first 5 minutes of meeting you. Women know on the handshake, they shaking hands like, I'm gonna fuck him. I hope you don't say nothing stupid. That's right, can't say nothing stupid because women are all about the mood. That's right, she's in the mood, then shut up, let it happen. So if you say the wrong thing, them pages are coming up fast and you go, my God. Excuse me, what you say? Tell it. Now, relationships, bro. Easy to get in one. Easy to get in a relationship, hard to maintain. You know, it's like in marriage. Marriage to me is not even a natural state to be married for life. Anything for life just promotes laziness, okay? Marriage shouldn't be for life. Marriage should be like a driver's license. 5 years and renew. Shit. I love that 4th year. Ooh, it'd be good, man. It's rough, man. It's hard, man. It's hard to maintain a relationship, man. Because at some point, no matter who it is, at some point you have heard everything this person has to say. You heard it all. You know what they get ready to say before they even say it. You remember that time? Yeah, I remember. They ever tell you, yeah, you told me. You've heard it all. And then what happens? You stop talking. Have a breakdown in communication. Yet you gotta talk. Because women love to talk. Women love to talk. If they had talking in the Olympics, a man wouldn't stand a chance. Women love to talk.
And fellas, women don't want us to talk to them. They just want us to set them up. That's all women want you to do. If you're in a relationship with a woman, it's like being in a comedy team and you're the straight man. You set her up, feed her line. All the women want you to do is go, how was your day? That's all the fuck they want. How was your day? Because how was your day is a half-hour conversation to a woman. It's a whole half hour. And you as the man, the only thing you got to do is go, get out of here. Really? Get out of here. I told you.
If you want to be sure that you never forget your wife's birthday, just try forgetting it once. Before you marry a person, you should first make them use a computer with slow internet service to see who they really are. Never criticize your spouse's faults. If it weren't for them, you might have found someone better than you. Spit in a rhyming tube. Never go to bed mad. Stay up and fight. Instead of getting married again, I'm going to find a woman I don't like and give her a house. Behind every great man is a woman rolling her eyes, spitting in rhymes. Adults are always asking children what they want to be when they grow up because they're looking for ideas, spitting a weed. A perfect parent is a person with excellent child rearing. Just be good and kind to your children. Not only are they the future of the world, they're the ones who can sign you into a new home. Spitting a rhyming whoa. When I was a kid, my parents moved a lot, but I always found them. Spitting rhyming again. If you are not yelling at your kids, you are not spending enough time with them. Spitting a rhyming. When your mother asks, do you want a piece of advice? It is a mere formality. It doesn't matter if you answer yes or no, you're going to get it anyway. Spitting a rhyming play. Kids are expensive. I didn't even realize how broke I was until last year. Someone stole my identity and it ruined my life. Spitting a rhyme. I want my children to have all the things I couldn't afford. Then I want to move in with them. Spitting again. It seems I have spent a lifetime of mouthing mechanically. Say thank you. Sit up straight. Use your napkin. Close your mouth when you chew. Don't lean back in your chair. Just when I finally got my husband squared away, the kids came along, spent rhyming a dawn. There is no such thing as fun for the whole family, rhyming infinitely. There are two classes of travel, first class and with children. Happiness is having a large, caring, close-knit family in another city, rhyming a pity. When your children are teenagers, it's important to have a dog so that someone in the house is happy to see you, spitting to you. A dog teaches a boy fidelity, perseverance, and to turn around 3 times before lying down. Turn that frown upside down. If dogs could talk, it would take a lot of fun out of owning one, spitting loaning block. If you think dogs can't count, try putting 3 dog biscuits in your pocket and then giving Fido only 2 of them. The cat could very well be man's best friend, but would never stoop to admitting it. Cats are smarter than dogs. You can get 8 cats to pull a sled through snow. In order to maintain a well-balanced perspective, a person who has a dog to worship him should also have a cat to ignore them. Thousands of years ago, cats were worshipped as gods. Cats have never forgotten this. Rhyming it is. Friends are God's way of apologizing to us for our families. Spit infinitely. The statistics of sanity are that one of every 4 Americans is suffering from some form of mental illness. Think of your 3 best friends. If they're okay, then it's you. Spitting Toucan Scooby-Doo. The holy passion of friendship is of so sweet and steady and loyal and enduring a nature that it will last through a whole lifetime if not asked to lend money, spitting rhyming funny. Always forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much. The Bible tells us to love our neighbors and also to love our enemies, probably because they are generally the same people. If you can't beat them, arrange to have them beaten, rapping. If you want to know what God thinks of money, Look at the people he gave it to, spitting to you. Before borrowing money from a friend, decide which you need most, spitting a host. Never keep up with the Jonases, drag them down to your level, it's cheaper, rapper. People say money is not the key to happiness, but I have always figured if you have enough money you can have a key made, spitting rapping all day. Anybody who tells you money can't buy happiness never had any. Anyone can do any amount of work provided it isn't the work he is supposed to be doing at that moment. I like work, it fascinates me. I can sit and look at it for hours, spitting a rhyme and devour. Doing nothing is very hard to do. You never know when you're finished rapping it. Hard work never killed anybody, but why take a chance, spitting a dance? Don't go around saying the world owes you a living, the world owes you nothing. It was here first. All I ever wanted was an honest week's pay for an honest day's work, spitting rhyme and a couture. College education is one of the few things a person is willing to pay for and not get, rhyme and regret. In real life, I assure you, there is no such thing as algebra, spitting what? True terror is to wake up one morning and discover that your high school classes is running the country, rapping infinitely. The secret of staying young is to live honestly, eat slowly, and lie about your age, rhyming all day. You are only young once. After that, you have to think up some other excuse, rhyming to you. By the time you're 80 years old, you've learned everything. You only have to remember it, spitting it. You can't believe everything you hear, but you can repeat it, spit and rap it. A gossip is a person who creates the smoke in which other people assumes there's fire. The only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about, spitting, rhyming, and shouting. If you can't be kind, at least be vague. It is so much easier to suggest solutions when you don't know too much about the problem. Any fool can criticize, condemn, and complain, and most do, spitting to you. People can't drive you crazy if you don't give them the keys, rhyming infinitely. Sometimes you lie in bed at night and you don't have a single thing to worry about. That always worries me. Keep it spent infinitely. Keep your temper. Nobody else wants it. Spitting it. If God did not intend for us to eat animals, then why did he make them out of meat? Spent infinitely. Never eat more than you can lift. Spitting, rhyming, a tift, a frift. When the waitress asked if I wanted my pizza cut into 4 or 8 slices, I said 4. I don't think I can eat 8. Spitting, rhyming, a late. Not all chemicals are bad without hydrogen and oxygen. For example, there would be no way to make water a vital ingredient in beer, spitting a queer. I always cook with wine. Sometimes I even add it to the food, spitting to you.
I want to try and sing my song, but right now I am not inspired exactly. So, you know what you need to do? You need to play me something. Inspire my soul with your music. Play me something you think I would like. You racist bastard! I hate Irish music. Do I look like a leprechaun? Hi, Lenora. I'm looking for me Lucky Charms. I can't even eat Lucky Charms. They go right through me too. The little oat X's hurt when they come out. Out, 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 out. Oh, there's a blue moon. Now I can fart in a rainbow of colors. Listen, why don't you just go ahead and do the song? I don't care. Okay, I'll do this song now. I need a note, so I know where the hell I am. You got a note from me, guitar guy.
You weren't even close. Gosh, I wonder why. Look at my giant ears.
Can we have the note again?
Yeah, good. Didn't hear it the first time. Dashing through the sand with a ball strapped to my back. I have a nasty plan for Christmas in Iraq. I got through checkpoint A, but not through checkpoint B. That's when I got shot in the ass by the U.S. military. Silence! I'm not finished! And this is a sad song! Oh, jingle bongs, mine blew up, you see. Where are all the virgins that Bin Laden promised me? Oh, jingle bongs, your soldier shot me dead. The only thing that I have left is this cowl upon my head. I used to be a man, but every time I cough, thanks to Uncle Sam, my nuts keep falling off. Stop looking, you perverts! You can look at the dunk-a-dunk chick.
I'm sick of following my dreams, man. I'm just going to ask where we're going and hook them up later. Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. My mother always used to say, the older you get, the better you get, unless you're a banana. Halloween is the beginning of the holiday shopping season. That's for women. The beginning of the holiday shopping season for men is Christmas Eve. Before you criticize someone, you should walk a mile in their shoes. That way when you criticize them, you are a mile away from them and you have their shoes. Bob says, looks like you've been missing a lot of work lately. Peter says, I want to say I've been missing it. Clothes make the man. Naked people have little or no influence on society, rapping infinitely. Before you marry a person, you should first make them use a computer with a slow internet to see who they really are, spitting afar. I love being married. It's so great to find that one special person you want to annoy for the rest of your life, spitting rhymes. When your mother asks, do you want a piece of the... I want my children to have all the things I can't afford, then I move in with them, spitting again. Never follow anyone else's path unless you're in the woods and you're lost and you see a path. Then by all means follow that path. Insomnia sharpens your math skills because you spend all night calculating how much sleep you'll get if you're able to fall asleep right now, spitting a plow. Breaking up is like knocking over a Coke machine. You can't do it in one push. You gotta rock it back and forth a few times and then it gets over, spitting rhyme and move over. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. I walk around like everything's fine, but deep down, inside my shoe, my sock is sliding off, spitting rhyme and a top. I haven't spoken to my wife in years. I didn't want to interrupt her. I used to sell furniture for a living. The trouble was it was my own, spitting rhyming on the phone. There's nothing wrong with you. That expensive operation can't go on, spitting a wrong. Someone asked me if I were stranded on a desert island, what book would I bring? How to build a boat, spitting a whoa. There is no surprise so beautiful that it is worth waking me up to see it, spitting it. You know you've reached middle age when you're cautioned to slow down by your doctor instead of by the police. truth hurts. Maybe not as much as jumping on a bicycle with a seat missing, but it hurts. Spit and rhyme and squirt. My mama says that alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth but no toothbrush. I never feel more alone than when I'm trying to put sunscreen on my back, spit and rap. Marriage is is like an unfunny, tense version of Everybody Loves Raymond, but it doesn't last 22 minutes, it lasts forever, spitting and rhyming together. Being a mom means never buying the right amount of produce. Either everyone suddenly loves grapes and a week's worth are eaten in one afternoon, or fruit flies are congregating around my rotten bananas. I'm not insane, my mother had me tested. There are only 3 ages for women in Hollywood: babe, district attorney, and driving Miss Daisy. Usher, bride or groom, wedding guest. It should be perfectly obvious I'm neither. I saw a study that said speaking in front of a crowd is considered the #1 fear for the average person. If I woke up tomorrow with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be surprised. There's nothing simpler than avoiding people you don't like. Avoiding one friends, that's the real test. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. The only thing that separates us from the animals is our ability to accessorize. I'm at a place in my life when errands are starting to count as going out, spending a wow. When I'm in social situations, I always hold on to my glass. It makes me feel comfortable and secure, and I don't have to shake hands. As you get older, 3 things happen. The first is your memory goes, and I can't remember the other 2. Spitting to you. That's why New York is so great. Though everyone you care about can despise you, and you can still find a bagel so good, nothing else matters. Who needs love when you've got locks? They both stink, but the only one tastes good. Here's some advice. At a job interview, tell them you're unwilling to give 110%, unless the job application is a status. Does it disturb anyone else that the Los Angeles Angels baseball team translates directly to the Angels? I never forget a face, but in your case, I'll be glad to make an exception. Here's something to think about. How come you never see a headline like "Psychic Wins Lottery"? Spent infinitely. A day without sunshine is like, night. My therapist told me the way to achieve true inner peace is to finish what I start. So far, I've finished 2 bags of M&Ms and a chocolate cake. I feel better already. Never do anything out of hunger. Not even eating. Spitting, I'm rapping.
8. Didn't we decide that you shouldn't listen to the ball game?
Don't worry, Dr. B. Just regular season game, not that important. See, Iverson just missed a layup at the buzzer. Sixers lose. Who gives a crap, huh? I mean, it's just a silly game anyways.
Oh, the anger sharks are swimming in my head. You gotta dump that shit! You gotta dump that shit! Listen to me. Stay with me.
Now repeat after me. Goose, goose, blah, blah. Not blah, blah, Nate. Goose, fraba. Goose, fraba. Slow. Goose, fraba. How do you feel?
Better.
That sound is a derivation of an old Eskimo word that mothers use to calm their children.
I see. Eskimos seem nice.
Yeah, they do.
I think Eskimos are smug.
Yeah, hold that thought, Chuck. So, Dave, tell us about yourself. Who are you?
Well, I'm an executive assistant at a major pet products company.
Dave, I don't want you to tell us what you do. I want you to tell us who you are.
Oh, all right. I'm a pretty good guy. I like playing tennis on occasion.
Also, not your hobbies, Dave. Just simple. Tell us who you are.
Maybe you could give me an example of what a good answer would be. What did you say?
You want Lou to tell you who you are.
No, nice, easygoing man. Might be a little bit indecisive at times.
Dave, you're describing your personality. I want to know who you are.
I don't know what the hell you want me to say. I mean, I'm sorry. I want to answer your question. It's not doing it right, I guess.
I think we're getting a picture. Dave, let's move on.
Dr. Ryder, I'd like to know something. Why is it that Chuck here thinks he can smoke?
Because I do whatever I want when I want. You little Spanish fruit topping.
Honey, at least I didn't make my aunt pregnant.
What are you laughing at, Dave?
Just laughing. I don't know. I'm not laughing at you.
Are you laughing with me? Because I'm not laughing. Am I lying, Dr. Ryder, or is this guy pushing me?
Well, how do you feel, Chuck?
I went from happy to angry. Skip said, now I feel like kicking his ass. Then we'll see who's laughing, huh? What? You think you're better than me? Because you've got both your nuts? No. All right, man. All right. Come on. Come on, boy. Pretty boy. Woo!
Is it worth going back to the penitentiary, Chuck? So he's laughing at you.
I'm not laughing at it.
Friendship is like peeing on yourself. Everyone can see it, but only you get the warm feelings that it brings. When I die, I want to go peacefully like my grandfather did in his sleep, not yelling and screaming like the passengers in his car, spitting afar. Knowledge is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad. My therapist told me the way to achieve true inner peace is to finish what I start. So far I've finished 2 bags of M&Ms and a chocolate cake. I feel better already. How do you get a sweet little 80-year-old lady to say the F word? Get another sweet 80-year-old lady to yell bingo, spit and rhyme and flamingo. Always borrow money from a pessimist. He won't expect it back, spitting a rap. I have 6 locks on my door, all in a row. When I go out, I lock every other one. I figure no matter how long somebody stands there picking my locks, they are always lock and free, spent infinitely. Do not argue with an idiot. He will drag you down to his level and beat you with experience. Men have only 2 emotions, hungry and horny. If you see him without an erection, make him a sandwich. I asked God for a bike, but I know God doesn't work that way, so I stole a bike and asked for forgiveness. I dream of a better tomorrow where chickens can cross the road and not be questioned about their motives, spent in rapids. The scientific theory I like best is that the rings of Saturn are composed entirely of lost airline luggage. Going to church doesn't make you a Christian anymore, then standing in a garage makes you a car, spent in a scar. Why do people say no offense right before they're about to offend you, spitting you? The only mystery in life is why the kamikaze pilots wear helmets. The best way to lie is to tell the truth, carefully edited truth, spitting you. I love deadlines. I love the whooshing sound they make as they go by, spitting in rhymes. Never under any circumstances take a sleeping pill and a laxative on the same night, spitting a rhyme. By all means marry if you get spitting a rhyme. Children, you spend the first 2 years of their life teaching them to walk and talk, then you spend the next 16 telling them to sit down and shut up. Politicians and diapers have one thing in common. They should both be changed regularly, and for the same reason. Some cause happiness wherever they go, others whenever they go, spitting no. Nothing sucks more than that moment during an argument when you realize you're wrong, spitting a tongue. Those people who think they know everything are a great annoyance to those of us who do, spitting to you. By the time a man realizes that his father was right, he has a son who thinks he's wrong, spitting the wrong one. When tempted to fight fire with fire, remember that the fire department usually uses water. The human brain is a wonderful thing. It starts working the moment you are born and never stops until you stand up to speak in public. If you steal from one author, it's plagiarism. If you steal from many, it's research. If you think nobody cares if you're alive, try missing a couple of car payments. Patience is something you admire in the driver behind you, but not in the one ahead, spitting rhyming again. Evening news is where they begin with good evening, and then proceed to tell you why it isn't, spitting rapid. I read recipes the same way I read science fiction. I get to the end and think, well, that's not going to happen, rapping. A diplomat is someone who can tell you to go to hell in such a way that you will look forward to the trip. God gave us our relatives. Thank God we can choose our friends. According to most studies, people's numbers one fear is spitting empathy. We've all heard that a million monkeys banging on a million typewriters will eventually reproduce the entire works of Shakespeare. Now, thanks to the internet, we know this is not true, spitting to you. How is it one careless match can start a forest fire, but it takes a whole box to start a campfire? I couldn't repair your brakes, so I made your horn louder. Money can't buy happiness, but it sure makes misery easier to live with, spitting again. America is a country where half the money is spent buying food and the other half is spent trying to lose weight, rapping again. A bargain is something you don't need at a price you can't resist. I intend to live forever, so far so good. The trouble with being punctual is that nobody's there to appreciate it. I spit and I jest, hissing again. If you even dream of beating me, you'd better wake up and apologize, spit and rhyme. By working faithfully 8 hours a day, you may eventually get to be boss and work 12 hours a day, spit and rap and allay. When opportunity knocks, some people are in the backyard looking for four-leaf clovers, rhyme and move over. Tell a man there are 300 billion stars in the universe and he'll believe you. Tell him a bench has wet paint on it and he'll have to touch it to be sure. Spitting a word. Why didn't Noah swat those two mosquitoes? Spitting torpedo. It's true hard work. Never killed anybody, but I figured why take the chance? Rhyme and I spit and I dance. When you go into court, you're putting your fate into the hands of 12 people who weren't smart enough to get out of jury duty. Spent infinitely. The shin bone is a device for finding furniture in a dark room. My mother never saw the irony in calling me a son of a bitch, rapping an itch. Insanity is hereditary. You get it from your children, spitting.
Bubba J, I understand you've been writing Santa a letter. Yeah, I done it on the computer. Did you mail it to him? No. Why? My computer won't sit in the mail office. Walter's right. You already done that. You know, Bubba J, I took the opportunity of printing your letter for you. And I noticed when I printed that the ink was kind of weird. That's because I was running out of ink, so I mixed it with beer. You mix beer with the ink? Yeah, and if you smell that thing when you're eating it, you get a contact drunk. I learned that from Guitar Guy. Beer nog! Beer nog. How do you make beer nog? Well, you take a big old bowl of eggnog and you pour it down the sink. And then you drink a beer. Well, Bubba J, I'm very interested in what you wrote, so could you read the letter? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. All right, okay. Bubba J, hang on, I ain't done yet. Bubba J, I ain't done yet. Bubba J, what? Don't yell at me. You scare me when you yell. You remind me of that judge on American Idol. Simon, Paula. What I meant was, could you read the letter out loud? Oh, duh. Okay, you didn't say that. I go ahead. Okay. Dear Santa, hi, it's me, Bubba J. That's me. Okay. Remember, I was the guy last Christmas who lit the fireplace just as you came down the chimney. Sorry about your suit and your ass. Next time, you should wear a NASCAR suit. See, it don't burn. He needs fire retardant tighty-whities. You lit Santa on fire? No, the damn fireplace did. And what happened? Whoosh! He burst into things like Marilyn Manson at a Baptist revival. Papa J, that's awful. That's why I'm still in therapy. It was hard to hear Santa go from ho 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 to ho 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 to shit. Why didn't you grab the nearest liquid and put him out? That would have been a waste of beer. What about water? We don't drink that crap. So how'd you put him out? I peed on him. Yeah, I've added a new step to that list. What list? Stop, drop, and quit rolling around so I can piss on you. Was anything else going on during all this? Yeah, my dumbass brother was singing, on the first day of Christmas, Santa was on fire, and Bubba was a wizard on his head. On the second day of Christmas, Santa said to me, see, his face is all wrapped up in gauze. Papa J, this is terrible. Well, it seemed like it at the time. Next day, it's funnier than hell. We peed on ourselves, laughing about it. Was there anything going on outside that night? Outside? Yeah, my cousin Elroy shot Santa's lean deer. What? Well, it's not too often you see a 12-point buck standing on your freaking roof. We ate good for a month. Can you write more? Yeah, let me see. Okay, good. Also, Santa, in place of cookies this year, we're leaving you deer jerky. Guess where that came from? Ha ha.
A beer in the hand is worth two on the floor. When life gives you lemons, crack open a cold one instead. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer to do it in a hilarious fashion. Spitting, I'm rapping, never ending. Beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy and laugh. Beer may not solve all your problems, but it's definitely worth a shot. I like my beer like I like my humor, light, refreshing, and full of laughter. Some people say laughter is the best medicine, but I say it's a cold beer with good friends. Why did the beer go to the gym? To get a six-pack, of course. Beer and laughter, the perfect recipe for a good time. A good sense of humor is like a cold beer on a hot day and makes everything better. I have a drinking problem. I can't stop laughing when I'm drinking beer. When life gives you hops, make beer, and then laugh your socks off. If you can't laugh at yourself, crack open another beer and try it again. Beer, sometimes, because sometimes one great punchline is all you need. Spent infinitely. Why did the beer cross the road? To get to the party on the other side. A good beer and a good laugh, the ultimate stress relievers. Laughter is the best medicine, but beer is a close second. A good beer can turn any bad day into a funny story. Rapping infinitely. Why did the beer feel left out? Because everyone else was having a barrel of laughs. Beer and humor, two things that are even better when shared with good friends, spitting until the end. Beer bellies are like snowflakes. Each one is unique and tells a different story. They say beer goggles make everyone look better, but I must have put on the kaleidoscope. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a beer enthusiast who occasionally falls over. If at first you don't succeed, try beer goggles again. Beer doesn't make you fat, it just fills you up with joy and pizza. The only thing better than a cold beer is a cold beer with friends, except for when you're using on a tight rope. Beer bellies are not a flaw, they're a testament to how much we love the nectar of the gods. Spent a rod. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer to not wake up in the dumpster. Rapper. Beer goggles are like magic trick. Beer goggles are like a magic trick. They make you disappear from reality. Spent infinitely. I don't have a drinking problem, I have a drinking opportunity. Beer may not solve all your problems, but it's worth a shot. I'm not drunk, I'm just practicing my interpretive dance moves. Beer bellies are just for men. They're for anyone who loves to indulge in life's simple pleasures. They say laughter is the best medicine, but I'll take a cold beer any day, anyway. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer to have a designated driver spitting a rapper. Beer goggles can make anyone look like a supermodel until the next morning spitting rapping. They say beer is liquid bread, but I prefer to think of it as a delicious golden elixir of life. Beer belly, more like a happy storage unit for all my favorite brews. I have a love-hate relationship with beer. I love it when it's in my hand, but I hate it when it's gone. They say beer is a man's drink, but anyone can enjoy the smooth taste and hilarious consequences. A balanced diet is a beer in each hand, spitting rapping a game. There's no such thing as a bad beer, it's just some taste better than others, spitting a rapper. Beer, because sometimes one drink just isn't enough to embarrass yourself, spitting my belt. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer to do it with my good friends. Beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy, spitting rappy. I told my wife I was going to get some beer. She asked me if I was going to the bar. I said, no, I'm going to the fridge, spitting again. Beer makes you feel the way you ought to feel without beer. I like beer on occasion. I will even drink beer to celebrate a major event, such as the fall of communism or the fact that the refrigerator is still working. Beer makes you feel the way you ought to feel without beer. I have mixed drinks about feelings, but I have beers about jokes. I'm not an alcoholic, I'm a beer enthusiast. Life is too short to drink cheap beer. There's nothing better than a cold beer on a hot day, except for maybe a cold beer on a cold day, spitting away. Beer is not just for breakfast anymore. Beer doesn't make you fat, it makes you lean against bars, tables, chairs, and sometimes even walls. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer it with my pinky out for extra sophistication. Beer is the duct tape of beverages. It fixes everything. Beer, the perfect conversation lubricant. I have a drinking problem. I can't afford enough beer. You can't buy happiness, but you can buy beer, and that's pretty close. Beer sometimes laughter is the best medicine. Drinking beer is like a box of chocolates. You never know what's going to make you laugh, spitting a rap. A good beer and a funny video are the perfect combination. Laughter is the sound of beer hitting the back of your throat. Beer, the beverage of choice for those who like to laugh out loud, spitting a wow. Drink beer and laugh like no one's watching, spitting rapping. The only thing better than a cold beer is a funny beer memmy to go with it. Life is too short to drink bad beer and not laugh, spitting rap. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer to do it with a smile on my face, spitting all day. Beer and laughter are the two best things to share with friends, spitting again. Never ending, I said, off the top of my head.
I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I don't want no trouble. No trouble. I'm sorry. I just want some chips. I want some chips. That's all. All I want some chips. See, chip. That's it. Turn it over, man. It's burning. It's burning. Turn it over. It's burning. I just want some chips.
Ezra, right on time. I bet you thought I'd forgotten your Christmas bonus. There you are.
$5. Maybe I'll go to the movies by myself.
Half of it is from me.
Thank you, Mr. Mortimer.
First thing will pop into your head. She's 16 years old. Her name is Cheryl Mosley. Thank you so much, Chandler. Now let's talk about tortoises. Judy, what have we got here? This is great.
Oh, this is Teddy, and he's 80 years old.
You're 80? He's strong. He's one. Kiss my ass. Listen, I'm trying to find this girl. Okay, her name is Cheryl Mosley. She was last seen on Vineland down in North Hollywood. She had on a sweater and a skirt. I'd appreciate it if you contact me at 468-8492. If you have any, no, shut up, man. If you have any information that leads to the finding of this girl, I'd appreciate it if you contact me. Yo, hey, if you don't put the camera, I'll bust your ass, man. Leave the camera on. Cheryl Mosley, Chandler Joe, 24 hours a day, 468-8492. Now you can talk about whatever you want to talk about with the toilet and whatever excuse. Thank you. That was Chandler Joe. Well, I understand you've had a sex change. Correct.
Am I not all you dreamed I would be?
Oh, fine. Beautiful. It's just that if we're going to be married, I thought we should talk to each other, get to know each other.
Ever since I was born, I've been trained to serve you.
Yes, I know this. But I would like to know about you. What do you like?
Whatever you like.
What kind of music do you like?
Whatever kind of music you like.
I know what I like. And I know you know what I like, because you're trained to know what I like. But I would like to know what you like. For instance, do you have a favorite food?
Yes.
Good! What is your favorite food?
Whatever food you like.
This is impossible. Listen, from this moment on, I command you not to obey me.
No.
Are you saying that no matter what I tell you to do, you will do?
Yes, Your Highness.
Anything I say, you do?
Yes, Your Highness.
Bark like a dog. A big dog. Make a noise like an orangutan.
I see the two of you are getting along.
Excuse me, honey, for
Quite sure I understand, Professor Franklin. You did your doctoral thesis on my husband?
Yes, Mr. Johnson, your husband was a very great man. He did so much to help my people. I remember the time you said that welfare is a drug and you have to kick it like cold turkey. And at the time I went on welfare and I did just that. It inspired me to my long very inspirational.
Well, really, I'm sure if you were alive.
Ma'am, I was actually in the audience one day when you looked out and you said, if you people just get off your dead asses and go out and look for work, maybe America can be a decent place to live in again. That inspired me. Made me move my ass. And I have a poster of that on my wall now that I show it to all my relatives and friends and Negroes.
Really? Yes. Well, it's very kind of you to come all the way from... Where was it?
The Wilson Pickett State Teachers College, ma'am. But I didn't just come here to pay my respects to your husband. I came here because your husband deserves an archive where students can study his legacy.
So you want his papers?
Not just his papers, ma'am. I would like all buttons and posters and bumper stickers and all the campaign paraphernalia you can spare, ma'am. I know you may have a sentimental attachment to a lot of these things, and you might...
Take them.
Pardon me?
Take them all. Do you want the wedding photos too?
Oh, I don't know if I think that's necessary.
That's lucky, so you won't have to go rooting around in the garbage. You're in pretty good shape for a professor. Do you work out?
Why, yes. Do you?
Why, yes.
Hey, wait a second. You took 100. You took the 100. No, that's no. See, $1. See, $1 for you. See, George Washington? That's Benjamin Franklin. That's not happening. You got the wrong money. Can I have my money back? And you gave me the wrong necklace too.
You're breaking my heart, asswipe.
Well, you speak English just fine.
So do you, so what of it?
Hey, listen, man. Give me my 100 back. Take this $1 and take this. Give me the right one.
Monkey rat, puke face, eat out turtle style.
Okay, tell you what. Just give me my shit. You take your shit.
What's Scotch pocket?
Okay, little shithead. You stinky little bastard.
You want your money? Take it.
Naked man running around with $100 bill.
I've arranged for yachts to turn me some boats.
You didn't see a little naked bum with $100.
See, I keep you doing the tights advantage, man. That's why I'm wearing these bummy clothes. You had to make sure the dude had his payroll before I made my move.
Tell us how you cut him.
Yeah, I ain't cut him with a knife, man. But you told me last night you cut the dude. With these, I cut him. I am a chain belt Kung Fu. Bruce Lee was my teacher. Watch this. cord of blood technique. You do that, a cord of blood will drop out of a person's body.
Tell how you beat on the cop.
Wasn't no cop, man. It was cops. Plural. 9, 10 cops. Shit out of 10 cops and had to change my whole strategy around.
Yo, when they brought you in here and booked you, you was crying like a pussy. Yeah.
That's cause it's when the cops failed. He threw tear gas in my face. And that's the kind of shit they use on crowds, man. I still walk in here like a man, so get out of my face, alright?
I mean, you beating up on a man, you putting a man in the hospital, how come I don't see no marks on you? Yeah.
Cause I'm a karate man, alright? Karate man bruise on the inside. They don't show their weaknesses. But you don't know that because you're a big Barry White looking motherfucker. Now get off my back, alright? I wish my bitches hurry up and get here. I ain't got no time to be sitting inside this cell with you.
What is your...
What do you call a pig that does karate? A pork chop. Why did the bike fall over? It was too tired. Spitting and rhyming. Tired a plier. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one. Why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. Why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. What did the policeman say to his belly button? You're under a vest. What did the policeman say to his belly button? You're under a vest. Why did the man get hit by a bike every day? He was stuck in a vicious cycle. What did the bartender say to the turkey sandwich when it tried to order a beer? Sorry, we don't serve food here. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? One requires treatment and the other requires ointment. Why do people say break a leg when you go on stage? Because every play has a cast. What do you call an alligator detective? An investigator. What kind of ghost has the best hearing? The eeriest. How did the dead brother and his dead brother resemble each other? They were dead ringers. Why are there gates around cemeteries? Because people are dying to get in. Why shouldn't you write with a broken pen? Because it's pointless. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in this field. Where can you buy soap in bulk? The stock market. If athletes get athlete's foot, what do elves get? Mistletoes. What's brown and sticky? A stick. What did the yoga instructor say when her landlord tried to evict her? Nan's namaced. How do you tell if a vampire is sick? See if he's in his coffin. What do you call a fake spaghetti? An impasta. Why did the farmer win an award? He was outstanding in this field. When do computers overheat? When they need to vent. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. Why can't your ear be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. What do you call a factory that sells good products? A satisfactory. What kind of music do planets like? Neptunes. What do you call a fish without eyes? F-shish. How do rabbits travel? By hairplanes. What did the tomato say to the other tomato during a race? Catch up. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. How do you stop a bull from charging? Cancel his credit card. Why did the mushroom go to the party? Because he was fungi. Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? If it had 4 doors, it would be called a chicken sedan. Have you heard about the corridor? What do sea monsters eat? Fish and chips. What was the frog's job at the motel? Bellhop. How do cows most like to read? Catalogs. Why did the photo go to jail? Because it was framed. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dino snore. Why does Snoop Dogg use an umbrella? For a drizzle. Why did the restaurant hire a pig? He was good at bacon. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Spit in a fuck. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Why are the Irish so wealthy? Because their capital is Dublin. What do lawyers wear to work? Lawsuits. What has more lice than a cat? A frog, because it croaks every day. What's that restaurant on the moon like? It doesn't have atmosphere. What's the best way to burn 1,000 calories? Leave a pizza in the oven. What do you call a priest that becomes a lawyer? A father-in-law. Spit in a top.
Walking down the street and you say hi to a baby, and the baby goes, oh yeah, boy, and you go, yeah, that's great, and then the mother goes, he can say hi back, and you go, oh yeah, and the kid goes, oh yeah, and you go, there it is, and the mother goes, no, he really can say it, and the kid goes, oh yeah, and you go, hey, that was great, and the mother goes, no, he really can say it, and the kid goes, oh yeah, and you go, there it is, that was it, right, and the mother's like, no, say it, say hi, and the kid's like, oh yeah, what? And then the mother's like, what the fuck? Say it! You said it earlier! And the kid's like, oh yeah, I get what? And you're like, hey, that was a full sentence. That's better than I. The mother's like, what the? I'm so mad at you, baby! And then she like hands you the baby and she's like, I gotta walk this off. It's very discouraging for me. You said it earlier! And you're holding the baby, you're like, say it. Go ahead. Say hi. Come on, you're really upset.
I'll grab some off the table.
And the kid's looking at you.
Hold on to that.
And you're like, come on, get it out, get it out. It's gonna make her feel better. And the kid's, oh yeah.
Thanks, baby.
And you're like,
Are you gonna need a bag tomorrow?
Come on.
Sorry, what, you gonna need a bag tomorrow?
4:30 and you make yourself breakfast. You're like, wow, this is good. Making myself breakfast, I never do that. And then you work out. You're like, I'm working out this early? Holy shit, that's out of the way. That's great. And then you have yourself another breakfast. You're like, okay, I'm running out of shit to do. And then you flip on the news and you go, there's news before the news? Who the fuck are these people? They're very good. They should be on the real news. Then you go outside, you see a bird eating a worm. You're like, is that the fucking early bird? I've been hearing about that thing for a long time. There he is. Holy shit. Then a bus shows up and your kids get on it. You're like, that's how they fucking get to school. Nobody fucking told me what a day is. This is interesting. And then it's around 11 o'clock and you're in the middle of a work meeting and you're like, how long is this fucking day gonna go for? Okay. Just getting ready. The pilot had a heart attack. The co-pilot can't be found. The people in the eyes are screaming. They know the pain going down. We need a hero, someone to save us. We need a hero to land the plane. We need a hero who's gonna do it. We need a hero to save the day. So I jump to my feet and I volunteer. The people on the plane all start to cheer. I get a high five from a baby. And I hit you from a blind attendant. So I go with the cockpit from there and say, oh, and grab the main control. Then right away I crash the plane because I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you. We're on a runaway train. The conductor had a meltdown. The people in the dining car are screaming, really, really loud. We need a hero, someone to save us. We need a hero to bring us the end guy. We need a hero, somebody coming in. We need a hero to save the day. Shit, so I'll put the engineers right on the top of my head. The people go fucking crazy. A guy says, you're the Birdman. And a deaf woman signs, go get her. And I go to the track.
and you're tied on the 18th hole. And in the middle of her backswing, you just say, "Hey, I teabagged your mother this morning." And then the kid sinks the putt and goes, "Yeah, I know, I saw." This kid stays concentrated. It's fucking good. She's got focus. She could be something. You love your kids more than anything on the planet until like 9:30 at night, and then you're like, okay, that's it. I loved you all day long. Just give me a little break. I answered all your crazy questions. I don't even know. I know nothing. That it does not fucking help. You have to answer your kid. I gotta make up every goddamn answer. Are whales smart, Daddy? Well, you know, they're more street smart than book smart, right? My daughter plays basketball, my 9-year-old, so I go and see her play basketball, and she's a sweetheart of a kid, and every time they put the kid in the game, I get so excited. I take my video camera out, and I fucking video everything she does. And so a couple Sundays ago, I'm videoing my daughter, and another dad goes, "Hey, can you email me that when you're done?" And I go, "Yeah, absolutely, dude." And then I'm videoing my kid, and then I remembered, actually, when I video my kid, I say a lot of things, and so there's not stuff I want other people to hear. And I'm always like, "Okay, you little cutie, you got the ball, you're so good, look how good you are. You take the ball, pass it to my kid. Somebody pass it to my kid, I'll break your fucking knife." I swear to God. The fucking ball to my fucking kid, you all suck out there. And I was like, I better not email that to that man. So I just emailed him the ghost picture. And I was like, what the fuck's with the ruler? My little sweet daughter, the 6th grader, she comes back from school and she's like, and all the boys keep saying, "That's what she said," and then they all laugh. "Why, Daddy?" And I was like, "Oh boy, yeah, it seems like anything I say, they say, 'That's what she said.' They look at each other and they just laugh and laugh, and I'm confused. Help me, Dada." And so I want to explain this to her, and I'm trying to just figure out, the right way to do it in a clean way, no cursing, and I'm just going, well, it's, and then my kid goes, "That's okay, Daddy, you tried your best." And I was like, "That's what she said." So, I'll tell you a little story about Disney World. You want to hear a true Adam Sandler story? Please. So you guys have been to Disney World, right? The families are there. Who doesn't have kids and still goes to Disney World? You fucking stoners. How about you?
Your mama's so old she walked out of the museum and the alarms went off. Your mama's so scary you thought the monsters in your closet were friends. Your mama's so old she was a waitress at the Last Supper. Your mama's bag is so cluttered, it's like the inside of a dollar store in there. Your mama's so American, she deep fries her toothpaste. Your mama is like the sun, big, round, and hard to look at. Your mama's so depressing. Blues singers come to visit her when they've got writer's block. Your mama's so American, she sued McDonald's for selling French fries. Your mama's so klutzy she tipped over a cordless phone. Your mama's so old that when she was in school, there was no history class. Your mama's so dumb she plays pool in her bathing suit. Your mom's so scatterbrained it takes her 2 hours to watch 60 Minutes. Your mama's so old she knew Burger King while she was still a prince. Your mama's so literal she stared at a cup of orange juice for 12 hours because it said concentrate. Your mama's so strict she wants you home before during and after dark. Your mama's so silly she puts airbags on her computer in case it crashed. Your mama's teeth so yellow I can't believe it's not butter. Your mama's so funny she went to the dentist to get a Bluetooth. Your mama's house so dirty she has to wipe her feet before she goes inside. Your mama's so scary she threw a boomerang and it refused to come back. Your mama's so rich, even her yacht has a yacht. Your mama's so evil, the devil sold his soul to her. Your mama's so ridiculous, she thought a quarterback was a refund. Your mama's so tall, she tripped over a rock and hit her head on the moon. Your mama's so silly, I saw her in a tree talking about how she was the branch manager. Your mama's house so small, you have to go outside to change her mind. Your mama's so dumb, she took a ruler to bed to see how long she slept. Your mama's so dumb, she thought Twitter was social media for birds. Your mama's house so small that when she orders a large pizza, she has to go outside to eat it. Your mama's so funny, she thought KFC was UFC for chickens. Your mama's so old, her birth certificate is in Roman numerals. Your mama's so scary, she made one direction go in the other direction. Your mama's so confused, she tried to eat Eminem the rapper. Your mama's so nasty, she went swimming and made the Dead Sea. Your mama's so lazy, she stuck her nose out the window and let the wind blow it. Your mama's so old, her birth certificate says expired on it. Your mama's so hot, she makes jalapenos cry. Your mama's so dumb, she puts lipstick on her forehead to make up her mind. Your mama's so American, her birthday song is the national anthem. Your mama's so silly, she thought Dunkin' Donuts was a basketball team. Your mama's so bad at directions, when she saw the Disneyland left sign, she went home. Your mama's so strict, she enforced a curfew for the entire neighborhood. Your mama's so strict, she grounded you for getting a silver medal. Your mama's so strict, she locked you up in a tower, spent in a blower. Your mama's so short, she has to slam dunk her bus fare. Your mama's such a mess, fix it, Felix said. I can fix it. Your mama's so honest, she got looked. Your mama's so honest, she got locked in the grocery store. Your mama's so short, people thought she was a Funko Pop. Your mama's so confused, when they said it was chilly outside, she grabbed the bowl. Your mama's so lazy, she got a remote control just to operate a remote. Your mama's so old, her social security number is 1. Your mama's so lazy that she came in last place in a recent snail marathon. Your mama's glasses are so thick that when she looks on a map, she can see people waving. Your mama's glasses are so thick she can see into the future. Your mama's teeth are so yellow that when she smiled at traffic it slowed down. Your mama's so short she went to see Santa and he told her to get back to work. Your mama's so scary the robber ran away once he saw her. Your mama's so short you can see her feet on her driver's license. Your mama's so unfunny she ruins every joke she ever tells. Your mama's cooking is so bad every April Fool's she cooks a good meal. Your mama's sense of humor is so dry her best jokes are your worst. Your mama's so protective she covered you in Band-Aids before you got to boo-boos. Your mama's hair is so long Rapunzel takes styling lessons from her. Your mama's so mean even Hello Kitty said goodbye, spent infinite rhymes.
P Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Oh, crap.
Okay, Chris, you can do this. Plenty of people have taken nude pictures of their mom. Possibly Liz Hurley's weirdly pretty son with whom she seems entirely too close. I can't. It's my mom. I'm not a dirtbag.
Chris, that it has even gone this far means you are a dirtbag. Own it.
I don't know, Mr. Quagmire.
In order to find real happiness, you must learn to love yourself for the totality of who you are. Portia de Rossi.
Hey, will you sign a petition to overturn Mayor West's ban on gay marriage?
Gay marriage? Ah, come on. Two halves can't make a hole without a hole. Giggity, 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 giggity. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Like the movie The Ring.
Awesome. here, you! Giggity, giggity, crabbity, giggity.
It's coming straight for us!
I got it!
It's mine! I got it! It's my ball!
Damn it, Brian, that came to me! That's my ball! What?
Holy crap!
Wow. I guess all this time Quagmire should have been saying wiggity. No, but he is our friend.
Hey, let's see yours, Quagmire.
Wait a second, you were born in 1948?
Yeah.
You're 61 years old?
Yes, sir.
What's your secret?
Carrots. Sometimes I grind them up into juice or just eat them raw. Or insert them anally. As long as I get them into my body somehow. Chicka chicka.
Hello?
Hey, what are you doing?
Quagmire, I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I was just out with Joe. What are you doing?
I just told you.
Oh, that's right. I just asked that. I forgot. Hey, this song made me think of you. So listen to this song. Isn't that awesome?
You said you weren't gonna call him.
It's not him, you big bully. Joe told me not to call you. So what are you doing?
But it was understood I'd grow up to be a tennis player like my father, and his father before him, and his father before him. We came from a long line of tennis dicks. I had 6 brothers, but they'd all sliced off their hands opening a tennis ball can. Possibly the most dangerous object known to mankind. Hey guys, anyone want to play tennis? Llewellyn, no!
I managed the entire teacher appreciation night, and I'm supposed to accept second vice president?
They are disrespecting you, Donna. They are disrespecting you.
No doubt. What about you? Did the airline give you the Miami route yet?
They say I'm next in line.
They are disrespecting you, Glenn. They are disrespecting you. Okay, see you next week.
Yeah, you will. And thanks for signing my Facebook petition about the speed bumps. We'll get them. My name is Glenn Quagmire, and I say gig it.
Everyone from Florida is stupid. Everyone from Florida is dumb. I might not be the brightest guy, but next to them my IQ's high. If they had guitars, here's how they'd strum.
Good afternoon, Mr. Quagmire. Salesman, look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You see this coin purse? It contains $87, which is what I allow myself to spend on superfluous purchases every week. It is currently open, just like my ears. If you wow me with your pitch, the money is yours. If it closes, you have lost the sale. Now let's hear it.
So,
Feel you free tonight for a double date? I'm seeing this girl, and I think she's something special. I want you to meet her.
Oh, Glenn, that's wonderful. And you're sure she's not a sex worker this time?
No, I'm pretty sure. I've offered her money many times, and she hasn't taken it.
Why did you have to provoke me? Why did you have...
Quagmire? Hey, nobody's seen you in days.
Hey, Peter. I've just been, checking out some of that internet porn.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go and check my mail over there.
You been lifting weights?
No, I don't think it. No. I'm sorry, Peter. I gotta get back.
Oh no, my Luna bar for women!
Please call the DWP. I'm stuck in here. You remember what I told you?
I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down.
That's right. I made that up. Now go get him, kiddo. I'll be watching with the other moms. Here's all the usual suspects.
Oh, you're doing a video. Turn it. Get it off, Glenn. I look terrible. Glenn, Courtney's up.
Okay, here we go, please. Let's go, Courtney! Perfect! That's a 10! 9.2? 9.2? 9.2? 9.2? 9.2? I'll give you a 9.2 on the Richter scale! Courtney, let's go!
I get to go again. We do it twice.
Oh. Let's go, Courtney!
I can't just sit in a car and pretend to drive, like I had to pretend to be impressed by Quagmire's new big green grill.
This is the largest high-performance ceramic cooker available, Peter. NSF certified.
Ah, yeah, cool. I'm starving. When do we fire this thing up?
Fire this thing up? Get a load of this guy. You don't just fire it up. You slowly bring it to temperature.
Okay. When do we put the burgers on?
Burgers? Are you hearing this? You don't put burgers on a grill of this quality, Peter. I've been brining a heritage breed chicken for 3 days.
Then can we put that on?
Yes, at midnight when it's reached temperature.
Then why am I here now?
Because I need your help to move the grill a single inch. Well, let's just listen to music on my high-end stereo system.
Nice. Let's crank it.
Crank it? You hear this, clown? I only use it to listen to podcasts.
Today on The Moth, how a single pair of shoes reunited two sisters.
Ultimately, my career ended when I developed the yips. And in 2001, at the US Open, my first serve hit a plane, causing it to go tragically off course and hit a building. Everyone blamed the Muslims. My second serve was no better.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. I don't want a doll, no dinky tinker toys. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't think Santa Claus will mind. Do you? He won't have to use a dirty chimney flue. Just bring him through the front door. That's the easy thing to do. I can see me now on Christmas morning creeping down the stairs. Oh, what joy, what surprise, when I open my eyes to see a hippo hero standing there. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles, no rhinoceros. I only like hippopotamuses. Hippopotamuses like me too. Mom says a hippo would eat me up, but then teacher says a hippo is a vegetarian. There's lots of room for him in our 2-car garage. I feed him there and wash him there and give him his massage. Oh come, and spit and rapping again. I heard the bells on Christmas Day, their old familiar carols play, and wild and sweet the words repeat of peace on earth, goodwill to men. I thought how, as the day had come, the bellfires of all the Christians dumb had rolled along the unbroken song of peace on earth, goodwill to men, and in despair I bowed my head. There is no place on earth, I said, for fate is strong and mocks the song of peace on earth, goodwill to men. Then pealed the balls, the bells, more loud and deep. God is not dead, nor doth he sleep. The wrong shall fall, the wrong shall fail, the right shall prevail, the peace on earth, goodwill to men. Said the night wind to the little lamb, Do you see what I see? Way up in the sky, little lamb, do you see what I see? A star, dancing in the night, with a tail as big as a kite, with a tail as big as a kite, said the little lamb to the shepherd boy. Do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy, do you hear what I hear? A song high above the trees, with a voice as big as the sea, with a voice as big as the sea, said the shepherd's boy to the mighty king. Do you know what I know? In your palace warm, mighty king, do you know what I know? A child shivers in the cold. Let us bring him silver and gold, said the king to the people everywhere. Listen to what I say. Pray for peace, people everywhere. Listen to what I say. The child sleeping in the night, he will bring us goodness and light. The holy and the ivy, when they are both full grown, of all trees that are in the wood, the holy bears the crown, o' the rising of the sun, and the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir. The holy bears a blossom as white as lily flower, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to be our dear Savior refrain. The holy bears a berry as red as any blood, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to do poor sinners good. Refrain, the holy bears a prickle as sharp as any thorn, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ on Christmas Day in the morn. Refrain, the holy bears a bark as bitter as the gall, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ for to redeem us all. Refrain, the holy and the ivy, when they are both full grown, of all the trees that are in the wood, the holy bears the crown. Refrain, here we come, oh. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding, oh, bring us a figgy pudding, or bring us a figgy pudding and a cup of good cheer. Refrain, we won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some, so bring out here. Refrain, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Caroling, caroling, now we go. Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling through the snow. Christmas bells are ringing. Joyous voices, sweet and clear, seem the sad of heart to cheer. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling through the town. Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling up and down. Christmas bells are ringing. Mark ye well the song we sing. Gladsome tidings now we bring. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air, there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile, and on every street corner you'll hear silver bells. Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Renoline, hear them sing, soon it will be Christmas Day. Strings of street lights, even stoplights, blink a bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their treasures. Hear the snow crunch, see the kids bunch. This is Santa's big scene, and above all this bustle you'll hear silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Renoline, hear them sing, soon it will be Christmas Day. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Up on the housetop, reindeer paws, out jumps good old Santa Claus, down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me a partridge and a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge and a pear tree. Spent infinitely. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer walking home from our house on Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe she'd be drinking too much eggnog, and we'd beg her not to go, but she'd left her medication, so she stumbled out the door into the snow when they found her Christmas morn. And then at the scene of the attack, there are hoof marks on her forehead and incriminating claw marks on her back. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. They say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now we're all so proud of Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. See him in there watching football, drinking beer, and playing cards with Cousin Bill. It's not Christmas without Grandma. All the family's dressed in black, and we just can't help but wonder, should we open up her gifts or send them back? Grandma got ran over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Now the goose is on the table and the pudding made of fig and a blue and silver candle that would just have matched the hair in Grandma's wigs. I warn all my friends and neighbors, better watch out for it yourselves. They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peep. She thought that I was tucked up in my bedroom fast asleep. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath his beard, so snowy white. Oh, what a laugh it would have been if Daddy had only seen Mommy kissing Santa Claus last night. Over the river and through the woods to Grandmother's house we go. The horse knows the way to carry the sleigh through the white and drifted snow. Over the river and through the woods, oh how the wind does the blow. It stings the toes and bites the nose as over the ground we go. Down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in furs from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung over his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack, spitting a rap never ending again.
Boys, the best targets are old rich people. Here's one now. Go get him.
Oh no, there's no police here to help me. I hope you don't find the money strapped to my thigh.
Sorry, Mr. Herbert, but I don't even want to mow this lawn.
You could bring your friend over there to help you. Come on, Herbert, rope this calf. Hey there, little fella.
I'm 48.
This whole place is a giant mind.
You know what? He's earned that. He ran away from home. Do you mind if I live with you?
Live with me? My goodness, I feel like I want to pinch myself to see if I'm dreaming. Hot dog, it's real! Well, Jesse, I guess we've got to find some other way to spend our evenings.
And now back to ESPN's exclusive coverage of the Little League World Series.
Oh, jackpot!
Mr. Herbert, I'm just here to collect for the newspaper.
Here you go. Oh, hang on now, Chris. Your fly's up again.
Thanks, Mr. Herbert.
We broke up!
Herbert and I are playing categories. Would you count NyQuil as a beverage? No, right?
No.
Yeah, not gonna fly, old man. Thanks, Brian.
This Boy Meets World for this?
Well, I hate to say it, but I guess we're supposed to dig this kid up. Any volunteers?
I dig kids.
Oh my god, they're even taking down a mosquito netting.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Sir, we need your help. We're looking for a very young delinquent male.
Hell, who is it?
Let's drink to having TV back in the hands of people who know what they're doing.
I think Zach and Cody would be funnier if they did the show in their underpants.
Thanks for buying me dinner, Mr. Herbert.
Oh, I wanted to thank you properly for all your hard work.
Souvenir photograph?
Hell yes. He rakes and trims the grass. He loves to mow and weed. I cook like Betty Crocker, and I look scented air somewhere that's green. Between our frozen dinners and our bedtime, 9:15, we struggle watching Lucy on a big, enormous 12-inch screen. On his December bright, Chris Griffin, he knows best. The kids play howdy doody as the sun sets in the west. A picture out of better homes and Gardens magazine. Someday I know we two will go somewhere that's green.
Are you dead?
Gosh, gosh, bagosh, it's a brand new paperboy. That's a mighty full sack you're carrying.
Piss off, you perverted old freak!
Oh, we got a fighter. Skinny britches. That there's my man. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? You shall not pass.
Go away, Mr. Herbert!
It's not me. I'm in your closet.
And they cost me my job. Mine too. Superstore USA has their own paper route.
That new paperboy done gone and broke my sternum. Whoa, all right, look. Everybody but Chris, just keep your pants on and let's figure your way out of this.
Ah, crap.
Well, looks like the good Lord just sent me a conversation starter. Also, if I gave you a sandwich, do you think you could get Chris to fart on it? Maybe I can help you out.
You do that for me?
Sure, right after my favorite show.
Coming up next, to catch a predator who's proud of being a predator.
Good evening, sir. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline. Do you know the boy you were coming here to meet tonight is only 13 years old?
No, I drove 900 miles for a 14-year-old.
It's real easy, I promise. I mean, you spent time watching children, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, I have. No cussing, clean your plates, and only a half hour of radio, and then it's off to bed.
Well, that sucks.
And don't you mouth off to me, or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
No offense, Mr. Herbert, but I'm a 17-year-old girl and I don't need you here.
Well, no offense to you, Meg. Catch you, 'cause I'll just wrap you up and eat you later.
The end of the world. Holy crap!
Seems like I've run out of waiting time.
Well, well done shoveling your walk, Mr. Herbert.
Thanks, Chris, but there's some in here, too. Excuse me, I'm looking for a car that's been tricked out to look like an ice cream truck.
Damn it. I'm sorry, what?
You know, with colorful pictures of ice cream treats. And it plays a tune that's fun for the young children. Da 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 da.
What do you get when a dinosaur crashes its car? A Tyrannosaurus wreck. Why didn't the dinosaur cross the road? Because there were no roads then. Why couldn't the dinosaur play games on the computer? Because it ate the mouse. What do you get if you cross a dino and a dog? A dogosaur. Why don't you see dinosaurs at Easter? Because they are extinct. What was the name of the fastest dinosaur? A Brontosaurus. What do you call a dinosaur with a rich vocabulary? A thesaurus. What does a triceratops sit on? A tricerbottom. What do you call a dinosaur that is sleeping? A dinosnore. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think hesaurus? What do you get when you cross a pig and a dinosaur? Jurassic pork. What kind of explosions do dinosaurs like? Dynamite. Why did the dinosaur wear a bandage? Because it had a dinosaur. Spitting a rhyming tour. Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Because chickens didn't exist then. Why should you never ask a dinosaur to read you a story? Because their tails are too long. What do you call a deaf dinosaur? Anything you like, it can't hear you. Spitting to you. Why did the dinosaur bring string to the baseball game and wanted to tie up the score? How do you know if there is a dinosaur in your refrigerator? The door won't shut. What dinosaur would Harry Potter be? The Dino Sorcerer. How can you best raise a baby dinosaur? With a crane. What did the dinosaur put on its steak? Dino sauce. Why was the Stegosaurus such a good volleyball player? Because it could really spike the ball. We'll follow the dinosaur, its tail. What do dinosaurs use on the floors on their kitchens? Reptiles. What is the best thing to do if you see a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Pray that it doesn't see you. What's the nickname for someone who puts their right hand in the mouth of a T-Rex? Lefty. What game does the Brontosaurus like to play with humans? Squash. What do you get when a dinosaur scores a touchdown? A dino score. What did the dinosaur use to cut wood? A dino saw. What do you call a dinosaur that doesn't take a bath? Stinkosaurus. Which clothing brand is the favorite of dinosaurs? Fossil. What makes more noise than a dinosaur? Two dinosaurs. What happened after the dinosaur took the school bus home? It had to bring it back. What's the best way to talk to a dinosaur? Long distance. What did the dinosaur say to the traffic policeman after the car crash? I'm so sorry, officer. What did the T-Rex say at lunchtime? Let's grab a bite. Which dinosaur likes spicy food? The Chilisaurus. What was T-Rex's favorite number? 8. Why don't dinosaurs ever forget anything? Because no one ever tells them anything. Which dinosaur can jump higher than a house? Any dinosaur. A house can't jump. What should you do when a dinosaur sneezes? Get out of the way. How do you invite a dinosaur to a cafe? T-Rex. What do you call a dinosaur that wears a cowboy hat and boots? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Where do dinosaurs spend their pocket money? The dino store. What type of tool does a prehistoric reptile carpenter use? A dino saw. What do you call a T-Rex who hates losing? A sore loser. What do you call twin dinosaurs? Pterodactyls. What do you call a dinosaur that left its armor out in the rain? A Stegosaurus. What do you call a dinosaur with one eye? Eyesore. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl when it goes to the lavatory? Because the P is silent. Do you think anything could triceratop these dinosaur puns? I don't know what to tell you, but probably not. What do you call a dinosaur that's as tall as a house and has long sharp teeth and 12 claws in each foot? Sir, how did the dinosaur feel after it ate a pillow? Down in the mouth. What do you call a group of singing dinosaurs? A Tyrannosaurus. What do you call a baby dinosaur? A wee Rex. What do you call a dinosaur after a breakup with his girlfriend? Tyrannosaurus Rex. What do you call a dinosaur fart? Extinction.
Professor Jones told the symposium he had a new method for calculating the mass of a muon. 5 times the limit of e to the upsilon as in a... Okay, no. I'll start over. Professor
I haven't seen him laugh that hard since the day Leonard made that multiplication error.
Oh Lord! That multiplication error! He thought he carried the 1, but he didn't!
It's not funny. That mistake got published.
Stop! I'm gonna grab my Looking out at your fresh young faces, I remember when I too was deciding my academic future as a lowly graduate student. Of course, I was 14. And I already achieved more than most of you could ever hope to, despite my 9 o'clock bedtime. Now, there may be one or two of you in this room who has what it takes to succeed in theoretical physics, although it's more likely that you will spend your scientific careers teaching 5th graders how to make papier-mâché volcanoes of baking soda lava.
Oh, good God.
In short, anyone who told you that you would someday be able to make any significant contribution to physics played a cruel trick on you, a cruel trick indeed. Any questions? Of course not. Hello, fastest man alive. Want to see me read your entire comic book? Want to see it again? Something's wrong.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It doesn't feel right.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that. Penny did that.
Got it! I finally reconciled the black hole information paradox with my theory of string network condensates.
It's unbelievable! It's paradigm altering!
And I could not have done it without you.
Oh, please, I just offered a little encouragement.
Oh, a lot more than that. You helped me work out the masses of all the fermions, and you pumice my hammer toe. How can I ever repay you?
Well, would you consider naming it the Cooper-Nowitzki theorem?
Who's Nowitzki?
I'm Nowitzki.
Oh, you want me to share credit?
Uh-huh.
Get out. And the purpose of this drill is to acclimate us to the use of tools at extreme temperatures such as we will face in the Arctic Circle.
Where are your tools?
Right here. Alright, team, open up your practice kits. As the university did not permit me to bring the actual equipment we'll be using in the Cheesecake Factory, because apparently I'm ridiculous, I provided substitutes which will exercise your fine motor skills. Leonard, you will be doing a series of complex mathematical problems on a vintage Casio Model 1175 calculator watch I received when I won the Earth Science Medal in 3rd grade. Treat it with respect. Raj, you will be painting sideburns and a Van Dyke on a 6-inch figurine of Legolas the Elf. Now remember, a Van Dyke is a goatee without a mustache. You will be completing a series of delicate surgical procedures on the classic children's game, Operation. To begin with, you will remove Funny Bone for $200.
For this, I went to MIT.
And begin. Penny.
Sheldon, come in.
Thank you. I'd like to make a sandwich, but I'm out of bread.
There's some in the fridge.
You shouldn't keep your bread in the refrigerator. Staleness is caused by crystallization of the starch molecules, which occurs faster at cool temperatures.
On Earth, we say thank you.
So, Leonard, how goes the mimesis?
Mimesis?
You know, mimesis. An action in which the mimic takes on the properties of a specific object or organism. Mimesis.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm attempting to communicate with you without my meaning becoming apparent to those around you. Let me try again. Have the indigenous fauna accepted you as one of their own? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh, I guess so.
Good. FYI, after I eat my sandwich, I'm taking Cooper Polly's Patane kite out for a test run. Would you like to get your Delta Wing Raptor and join me?
I don't want to fly kites, Sheldon. We're watching football here.
I can see that. I was providing you with an alternative. A courtesy I was never offered in similar circumstances. No choice but to employ the most passionate, seductive dance known to man. The flamenco.
For God's sake, you're ridiculous.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm the Flash. I just knocked 30,000 times.
Okay, what do you want, Sheldon?
I understand why you're upset.
Really?
Yes. You're afraid that costume makes you look fat.
No. What? Does it?
Wait, don't worry. Wonder Woman was an Amazon. And Amazons tend to be very beefy gals.
Goodbye, Sheldon.
Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll? Ken came in another box. Why did the snowman suddenly smile? He could see the snowblower coming. Why did the weatherman's cheeks turn pink? He saw the climate change. Why did Nala say to Simba in bed, "Move faster"? What did Cinderella say to Prince Charming? What to see if it fits? What did Cinderella say to Prince Charming? Want to see if it fits? How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to wrap his Whopper. Which animal has the largest chest? A zebra. Is that a mirror in your pocket? Because I could see myself in your pants. How does a wiener go camping? And a wiener bay go? My wife asked me to spoon in bed, but I'd rather fork. What's the difference between peanut butter and jam? Only one has nuts. What does the horny toad say? Rub it. What do you call a nanny with breast implants? Fox pear. What does a hot dog use for protection? Condiments. What does a robot do after a one-night stand? He nuts and bolts. What is a long, wide thing that men carry? A tie. Who is Cogworth's best friend? His candlestick. What do you call an Italian hooker? A prostitute. What did Pongo and Peretta say after they did the deed? That hit the spot. Are you a pie? Because I'd like a piece of you. How did the police catch the naked man breaking into Zales? They grabbed him by the jewels. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs. What did Winnie the Pooh say to his new love interest? Show me the honey. Want to hear a dirty joke? A white horse fell in a mud puddle. Want to hear a clean joke? A white horse took a bath. What gets wetter when things get steamy? Steamboats. What's 6 inches long and has 2 nuts at the end? An almond joy. Why did the male chicken wear underwear on its head? Because its pecker was on its face. Can I watch TV? Yes, but don't turn it on. Why did the ranch blush? He saw the salad dressing. What's hot, pink, and wet? A pig in a hot tub. Why couldn't the lizard get a girlfriend? Because he had a reptile dysfunction. Why did the fish blush? It saw the ocean's bottom. Why are men like popcorn? They satisfy you, but only for a little while. What kind of bees produce milk? Boobies. What's the difference between O and A? About 3 inches. What holds your buns firmly and makes them look round and pretty? A hair tie. What is Peter Pan's favorite place to eat out? Wendy's. Why did the mermaid wear seashells? She outgrew her bee shells. Why is a one-night stand with a man like a snowstorm? You never know how long it'll last. A couple were snuggling and his wife said softly, speaking of fantasies, how about the one of you Iron Man? What do you play with at night that also vibrates? A cell phone. Why does it take 100 million sperm cells to fertilize one egg? Because they won't stop to ask for directions. What's in a man's pants that you won't find in a girl's pants? Pockets. What does one bomb say to the other? What does one boob say to the other boob? If we don't get support, people will think we're nuts. What did Cinderella do when she got the ball? She gagged. What did Nala say to Simba? Hakuna Matatas. Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning. A cow has 4, but a woman only has 2. What am I? Legs. Do you work at Dick's because you're sporting the goods? Do you believe in karma? Because I know some Karma Sutra positions we can try. What's the difference between a woman's husband and her boyfriend? 60 minutes. Were your parents bakers? They should have been because you've got a nice set of buns. Is your car battery dead? Because I'd really like to jump you. Did you butt dial me? I swear your booty is calling me. Why did Popeye punch the Pope? He heard he went to Mount Olive. What's the difference between microwave and a woman? A man will actually press and pull a microwave's buttons and knobs. Are you Little Caesars? Because I'm hot and ready. Are you Slytherin? Are you a Slytherin? I hope so, because I really want you to sliver into my chamber of secrets. What's the difference between you and an egg? An egg gets laid. Are you a trampoline? Because I'd really like to pounce on you. Are you a sea lion? Because I can see you lying in my bed tonight. Spent infinite rhymes.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank God. Wow, I'm gonna be a mom. Whoa. Thank you so much. I gotta get you a gift or something.
Sometimes the best gift is the gift of never seeing you again.
Okay, all right.
You must be Dr. House. And you must be full of baloney. A lot of it.
Right, Fat Joe. Always fun. Only people you can still make fun of.
And Christians. Oh, and black people.
Why are you giving other steroids?
She's my patient. That's what you do with patients. You give them medicine.
You don't prescribe medicine based on guesses. At least we don't since Tuskegee and Mengele.
You're comparing me to a Nazi? Nice.
Not arrogant enough to think that of the 50 billion galaxies, 100 billion stars per galaxy, and 10 billion planets in the universe, that we're the only ones with life.
No. But I'm guessing we're the only ones who like shoving things through our back doors.
Yours really is an attractive quality.
Thank you. It was either that or get my hair highlighted. Smugness is easier to maintain.
Your girlfriend called the clinic 15 times looking for you today.
Ah, lots to discuss. China patterns.
House. She's a stalker.
Right. Couldn't be that she finds me interesting, attractive. Has to be that she's insane.
She's called you 15 times. Your mother's not that interested in
Well,
you.
maybe I'd be better adjusted if she was. I told you, work.
Work on the wrong patient.
We could spend all day arguing right or wrong. Give me the $100.
What didn't bet?
We could spend all day arguing whether we bet or not. Give me the $100.
You need to apologize to this guy.
I'm a man of principle. I don't care how much time and money it costs you to defend me.
Your real fear is me having a good relationship.
Yes. Keeps me up at night. That and the Loch Ness Monster, global warming, evolution, other fictional concepts.
It's usually worse in the morning, especially if I've slept on my arm. If I sleep on my back or with my arms out, I'm usually okay.
So your arm only hurts after you lie on top of it all night?
Yeah.
Well, have you thought about, I don't know, not doing that?
Got it.
Start counting. How many?
26.
Okay. Either you suck at math, or you're gonna die in 2 seconds. You suck at math.
Don, Eric. Yeah, we connected through singleballroomdancelovers.com.
volunteered that information?
Why would I hide it?
You didn't tell him that anything he said would be held against you. You can't just randomly stab the temporal lobe and hope you hit the right spot. No, they take little tiny pieces.
Till what?
Till I find the problem.
Or you kill him.
No, I'll keep going even if I kill him. What do you think of me hiring a nutritionist instead of a neurologist? They sound almost the same.
I take it you've met a hot nutritionist.
Don't cheapen this. Oh, almost forgot. I need to give a 16-year-old magic mushrooms to treat a cluster headache. Is that cool?
Yeah, no problem. I was being sarcastic.
Wouldn't look that way in the court transcript. If you're dying, suddenly everybody lets you.
You have a cane. Nobody even likes you.
You're not terminal. Merely pathetic. You wouldn't believe the crap people let me get away with.
If Chase screwed up so badly, why didn't you fire him?
He has great hair.
What are you hiding?
The gay. Oh, that's not what you meant. It does explain a lot, though. No girlfriend, always with Wilson. Obsession with sneakers. Hello, sick people and their loved ones. In the interest of saving time and avoiding a lot of boring chit-chat later, I'm Dr. Gregory House. You can call me Greg. I'm one of 3 doctors staffing this clinic this morning.
Short, sweet, grab a file.
This ray of sunshine is Dr. Lisa Cuddy. Dr. Cuddy runs this whole hospital, so unfortunately she's much too busy to deal with you. I am a board certified diagnostician with a double specialty of infectious disease and nephrology. I'm also the only doctor currently employed at this clinic who's forced to be here against his will. That is true, isn't it? But not to worry, because for most of you, this job could be done by a monkey with a bottle of Motrin.
Scan showed a mass on her pancreas.
Malignant, probably inoperable. I'd give it 2 months.
On the bright side, still means I was right.
How would you describe my leadership skills?
Non-existent. Otherwise excellent.
There's more to being a leader than being a jerk.
The world will never know.
He swallowed a magnet. We gotta cut it out.
How old are you?
8.
And he swallowed something stuck to a fridge. Darwin says let him die.
Brain's not ready for surgery.
Okay, well, let's leave it a couple of weeks. You should be feeling better by then. Oh, wait. Which way does time go? Oxygen saturation is 94%. Check her heart.
Her oxygen saturation is normal.
Off by what percentage point?
It's within range. It's normal.
If her DNA was off by what percentage point, she'd be a dolphin.
Thank you very much. This guy's been working for me for a long time.
Can I get bonus points if I act like I care? If she's never kissed a boy, it's a fair bet she's never had sex. Tell that to all the hookers who won't kiss me on the mouth.
Some people bottle up their feelings, have them come out as physical pain. Healthy human beings express feelings such as affection by giving gifts.
Gifts express guilt. The more expensive the expression, the deeper the guilt. That's a $12 box. You haven't slept with her yet, or she wasn't that good.
I've got the plague.
Don't worry, it's treatable. Being a bitch, though. Nothing we can do about that.
Merry Christmas.
Kind of happy go to hell.
His fingers are even darker. His temperature's 102 and spiking, and the X-ray now shows lung infiltrates.
The good news is, he won't be bitching about losing his hand if he can't breathe. I just admitted a cartilage hair hypoplasia dwarf, 15 years old.
What are you gonna do?
I thought I'd get your theories, mock them, then embrace my own. The usual. What's the test say? As I suspected, you have significant losses in the upper right quadrant of your visual field.
Are you serious?
No, it's a joke. 2 guys go to a bar, and one has significant losses in the upper right quadrant of his visual field, and the other one says you're going to need an MRI to confirm the type and location of the tumor.
My readout says his vision's fine.
We loaded him full of prednisone to try to fix the liver.
Good news is, he's running out of organs to fail.
Patrick, I want you to pretend that your leg's a piano.
My leg's not a piano.
I know, that's why I said pretend.
You've got rectal bleeding.
What, all of you?
Are you being intentionally dense?
Huh? Dr. Howell.
You don't need a parachute to go skydiving, you need a parachute to go skydiving twice. What's a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? None. Historians have suggested more pirates would have been illiterate. I'm sorry, and I apologize, mean the same thing, except at a funeral. They tell you that you should just say no to drugs, but if I'm talking to my drugs, I probably already said yes. Why are friends a lot like snow? If you pee on them, they disappear. What do you call a cheap circumcision? A ripoff. I visited my friend at his new house, and he told me to make myself at home, so I threw him out. I hate having visitors. What's the difference between jelly and jam? You can't jelly a clown into a tiny car. When I see the names of lovers engraved on a tree, I don't find it cute or romantic. Find it weird how many people take knives with them on dates. What's the difference between a dinosaur and a lump of coal? 60 million years. Remember, being healthy is basically dying as slowly as possible. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Don't you know? Why did the old man fall in the well? Because he couldn't see that well. A major new study recently found that humans eat more bananas than monkeys. It's true. I can't remember the last time I ate a monkey. Siri, why am I still single? Siri activates front camera. I don't have a carbon footprint. I just dive everywhere. It's important to have a good vocabulary. If I had known the difference between the words antidote and anecdote, one of my best friends would still be alive, spitting in rhymes. You know you're not liked when you get handed the camera every time they take a group photo. I'm not completely useless. I can always serve as a bad example. I hope death is a woman. That way it will never look at me twice, spitting rice. Cremation, my final hope for a smoking hot body. I told myself I needed to stop drinking so much, but I'm not about to start listening to some drunk weirdo who talks to themselves. Sometimes I think back on all the people I've lost along the way and remember why I stopped being a tour guide. My boss said, "You're the worst train driver ever. How many have you derailed this year?" I said, "I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track." I threw a boomerang a few years ago. I now live in constant fear. I told my psychiatrist that I'd been hearing voices. He told me that I don't have a psychiatrist. I have many jokes about unemployed people. Sadly, none of them work. Why is it that if you donate a kidney, people love you, but if you donate 5 kidneys, they call the police? Tombstone engraving. I told you I was sick. What's the last thing to go through a fly's head as it hits the windshield of a car going 70 miles per hour? It's butt. Patient says, "Where exactly are you taking me?" The doctor says, "To the morgue." Patient says, "What? But I'm not dead yet." Doctor says, "And we're not there yet. Spitting rapid yet." Why did the mailman die? Because everybody dies. When ordering food at a restaurant, I asked the waiter how they prepared their chicken. Nothing special, he explained. We just tell them they're going to die. Spitting rhymes. My girlfriend's dog died, so I tried to cheer her up by getting her an identical one. It just made her more upset. She screamed at me and said, "What am I supposed to do with 2 dead dogs?" Spitting a hog. My grief counselor died the other day. He was so good that I didn't even care. What did Kermit the Frog say at his puppeteer's funeral? Nothing. I was shocked when I found out my toaster wasn't waterproof. They say there's a person capable of murder in every friendship group. I suspected it was Dave, so I killed him before he could cause any harm. My buddy died when we couldn't remember his blood type. As he died, he kept insisting for us to be positive, but it's hard without him. Why did the man miss the funeral? He wasn't a morning person. A doctor walks into a room with a dying patient and tells him, "I'm sorry, but you only have 10 left." Patient asks him, "10 what, doc? Hours, days, weeks?" The doctor calmly looks at him and says, 9. What did the cow say to the leather chair? "Hi, Mom." Even people who are good for nothing can bring a smile to your face. For instance, when you push them down the stairs, spitting aware. I have a fish that can break dance. Only for 20 seconds though, and only once. Why was the leper hockey game canceled? There was a face-off in the corner. I was reading a great book about an immortal dog the other day. It was impossible to put down. I was digging in our garden and found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home to tell my wife about it. Then I remembered why I was digging in the garden. Never break someone's heart. They only have one. Break their bones instead. They have 206 of them. Did you hear about the guy who got his left side chopped off? He's alright now. Imagine walking into a bar and seeing a long line of people waiting to hit you. That's the punchline. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, or at least it does if you throw it hard enough. The other day my wife asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking to me. Want to know how to make any salad into a Caesar salad? Stab it 23 times. What does my dad have in common with Nemo? They both can't be found. My parents raised me as an only child. It really pissed off my brother. I have a step ladder because my real ladder left when I was just a kid. My wife and I have made a difficult choice and have decided we do not want children. If anybody does, please just send your contact details and we can drop them off tomorrow. Spent in a Haro.
Tom Hanks, that's it, off. Funny joke, everything. Okay, so a Jewish guy and a Chinese guy walk into a bar, right? Oh, wait a second. Okay, Jewish guy and a Chinese guy walk into a bar, and there's this naked priest sitting there, and oh, sorry, Father.
No, I've heard them all.
There you go. My mother used to use whiskey whenever I had a toothache. My tooth hurts.
This could be a nice way for you and Stewie to bond.
Bond? James Bond. All right, Lois, I'll do it.
What's your name?
My name? P. T. Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Oh, crap. Excuse me, Al Gore, George W. Bush?
Yes?
Yes. Oh, great. And what's your friend's name?
Dick Army.
Oh, God, no, seriously, what's his name?
Dick Army. Oh, I just got it.
I just want to kill myself. I'm going upstairs right now and eat a whole bowl of peanuts. I'm allergic to peanuts. You don't know anything about me.
Who was that guy? Look at all those hamburgers. You can't eat all those hamburgers, you stupid fella. Oh, jeez! He's gonna do it! Oh, he's so ridiculous. You hear me, you ridiculous man? You're... Whoa!
Tina, what the hell is wrong with you? I fall asleep for 10 minutes and you plow the car into a tree? Oh my God, you gotta pay attention to the road. We could have been killed. I mean, look at the front of our car. It's total. It's completely total, Peter. Oh, this is just terrific. How are we gonna get... Oh my God. I knew I should have driven. I should always drive. I cannot trust you, Peter Griffin. Peter, relax. It's for liability reasons. Now let's just try to enjoy our meal.
I kind of get the helmet, but what's with the water wings?
Well, you did order the soup.
Oh, like something could happen. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! These water wings didn't help at all! Oh, Brian, your fur is so soft. Oh, your ears are like dog ears. Oh, this couch. Oh, Stewie, your head is so smooth. How is that even... How you doing that? How you doing that? Oh, everything here is fantastic. Oh, eyes closed. You know, Mike Tyson once beat up his wife, but there's nothing funny about that. I'm singing.
So, Peter, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Doing your son? You're all stupid. See, they're gonna be looking for army guys. Merry Christmas, sweetheart.
Oh, Peter, thank you. An arcade-style Galaga machine. Oh, thank you, Peter.
Well, all right, Peter. Come on, Jake.
Huh. I guess I've learned a little something about what it means to be a good dad.
Hey, Dad, you want to play baseball?
Oh my God, could you leave me alone? You are the neediest kid. Okay, who's drunk, but that special kind of drunk where you're a better driver because you know you're drunk? You know, the kind of drunk where you probably shouldn't drive, but you do anyway because, I mean, come on, you gotta get your car home, right? I mean, what do they expect me to do? Take a bus? Is that what they want? For me to take a bus? Well, screw that. You take a bus. I'm that kind of drunk. Shotgun.
Dad? Dad? Dad?
Peter, I know you're in here.
Yes, I am, Lois. But where?
Peter, if you shock me, I swear to God I'm leaving you.
You'll have to find me first, Lois. Where could I be?
Well, there's a Quonset hut that I've never seen in this room before. I gotta figure you're in there.
How do you know, Lois? I could be in that New York-style magazine kiosk.
Peter, this all looks very expensive.
Yes, you might say it was shockingly expensive.
I'm gonna try the Quonset hut.
I was in the bathroom. The hut and the kiosk. Decoys, Lois. Decoys! I guess I'll see if I can get my old gig back selling butt scratches at the ballpark. Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! There's your butt scratcher here! Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher! Chris, I give you a hug, but I'm exhausted from working 2 jobs to pay your tuition. I've been selling butt scratches. Butt scratcher!
No, Peter.
Butt scratcher!
Peter, no!
Butt scratcher!
No!
Butt scratcher. Hey, Lois, take a look. I just made 500 t-shirts that say, vote for Lois unless you're queer. No, wait, even if you're queer. No Jews, though. Okay, Jews.
Why did the ketchup blush? He saw the salad dressing. What did the elephant ask the naked man? How do you breathe out of that thing? Why does the mermaid wear seashells? She outgrew her bee shells. How is life like toilet paper? You're either on a roll or taking shit from someone. What does one boob say to the other boob? If we don't get support, people will think we're nuts. How do you spot a blind man on a nude beach? It's not hard. What's the difference between a microwave and a woman? A man actually will push, press, and pull the microwave's buttons and knobs. What do you call a useless piece of skin on a penis? A man. What kind of bees make milk? Boobies. Knock knock, who's there? Asshole. Asshole who? Open the door and find out, asshole. Knock knock, who's there? Tara. Tara who? Tara my clothes off. Knock knock, who's there? I eat mop. I eat my poo. You eat your poo? Gross. What do clowns get turned on by? Balloon blow up dolls. What do you do if your wife starts smoking? Slow down and use some lubricant. Did you hear about the man who got turned into a giant penis? He was a real dick about it. What do you call a cheap circumcision? A ripoff. Did you hear about the constipation? Did you hear about the constipated accountant? He couldn't budget, so he had to work it out with a paper and pencil. Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning. What do a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? A wet nose. An old woman walked into a dentist's office, took off her clothes, and spread her legs. The dentist said, "I think you have the wrong room. You put in my wife's teeth last week." She replied, "Now you have to remove them." What goes in hard and dry but comes out soft and wet? Gum. An old couple is ready to go to sleep. The old man lies in the bed, but the old woman lies down on the floor. The old man asks, "Why are you going to sleep on the floor?" The old woman says, "Because I want to feel something hard for a change." Not all jokes are created equal. These jokes below are a double whammy. They spark both laughter and plenty of awkwardness. Why did the clitoris say hi to, what did the clitoris say to the vulva? It's all good in the hood. My girlfriend asked me if I smoke after sex. I said I haven't looked. What do you call a person who doesn't masturbate? A liar. A worm crawls out of a pile of spaghetti. It says, "Damn, that was one hell of an orgy. Sex is like a burrito." Don't unwrap or that's babies in your lap. A guy is sitting at the doctor's office. The doctor walks in and says, I have some bad news. I'm afraid you're going to have to stop masturbating." "I don't understand, Doc." The patient says, "Why?" "Because the doctor says, I'm trying to examine you." What's the difference between a G-spot and a clitoris? Men don't care. What does the sign on and out of business brothel say? "Beat it, we're closed." Why does Dr. Pepper come in a bottle? Because his wife had passed away. Beer bottle says, "You break me, you get 1 year of bad luck." The mirror says, "You kidding me? You break me, then y'all get 7 years of bad luck." The condom says, "Ha ha ha." Condom walks off laughing. What do you call a herd of cows masturbating? Beef stroking off. What's the difference between your penis and a bonus check? Someone always willing to blow your bonus. What did the guy say when he got caught masturbating to an optical illusion? It's not what it looks like. How do you quit smoking? I decided to smoke only after sex. Do you want to hear a joke about my vagina? Never mind, you'll never get it. What did the banana say to the vibrator? Why are you shaking? She's going to eat me. Why is masturbation just like procrastination? It's all good until you realize you're only screwing yourself. Knock knock, who's there? Dewey. Dewey who? Dewey, see a condom? It's dark in here. What's the difference between a tire and 365 used condoms? One's a good year, the other's a great year. The other day I was so frustrated I yelled, "Fuck my life." The neighbor heard, "Fuck my wife." Knock knock, who's there? Not someone who, not someone who will get you laid, spit in a raid.
Could make yourself useful and wipe my button. Circular motion, one finger. And don't you look at me! My God, I shall cherish this forever. I say, Opie, I'll trade you this baseball for your souvenir bat. Sure. What did you learn? Look, here's a shiny sixpence if you keep your mouth shut and go away. Hey, I'm Stewie Griffin, and I'm gonna be kicking my dad's ass all day today.
What the hell? Stewie! No, stop! Knock it up! Come on! Crazy, man!
Johnny Quest. Okay, welcome aboard. Dr. Benton Quest. Alright, have a good flight. Haji. Listen, you've been randomly selected for additional screening, but you didn't even type anything in. Look, if it were up to me, you'd be right there on that flight. But, I'm gonna need you to take off your shoes and that lovely, hat. Sim, Saladin! Yeah, I cut back on that.
Stewie, did Mr. Jackson behave inappropriately toward you?
Well, yes, but the worst part was he never called back. No, but in all seriousness, yeah, he was actually pretty aggressive. Oh, God, it's so hot. Brian, spit on me. Oh, that's nice. Now tell me I'm scum.
How will that cool you off?
Brian, did you see Revenge of the Sith?
Yeah, I saw part of it.
Why does Emperor Palpatine have a desk?
Huh?
In that scene where Yoda comes in and they're about to have that big fight, Emperor Palpatine clearly gets up from his desk. I mean, I'm just saying, what does he need a desk for?
Who the hell cares?
I'm just saying, it's weird. I mean, what was he doing at his desk? Like, right before Yoda walked in, what was he doing? Was he doing paperwork? Was he like, oh, Yoda, what do you need, and will it take longer than 5 minutes? I am absolutely swamped. These requisition forms for new TIE fighters have to be down to Debbie in accounting by 6, or Newt Gunray is going to pitch a tent in my waiting room. And I got a job following fat people around with a tuba.
Stop it! Cut it out! I have a glandular problem.
That'll be $60.
Cut it out! I'm just trying to live my life. No one taught me about carbs.
Stewie, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, Brian. Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over the table for you. You know, I'm going to tell you, this stuff you gave me was a lifesaver last night. I was out like a light. And, you know, normally I'm up 5 or 6 times to scream and defecate. But you know what? I slept straight through.
Stewie, I told you there's alcohol in that. It's not for kids.
You're not for kids. In fact, the only thing that would make me happier would be if this tub was filled with yogurt. Can you get me some yogurt? Is the yogurt shop still open? Is there some place to dial up yogurt?
Stop saying that.
What's the best skin yogurt? Who can prepare me a nice yogurt treatment?
If you say it like that one more time, I'm gonna drown you.
Yogurt. See, you're not gonna do anything. Hey, Brian, am I a good little guy? See, Brian, this trip's already off to a great start. Certainly better than that retreat we went on with the Cohort Baptist Choir.
Why don't we show our visitors how we sing what we see, y'all? Sing what we see. Sing what we see. Brother Roscoe, what do you see?
Oh, I see Howard Jackson's billboard.
Sing what you see.
I'm no rainbow that need a paint job.
Sing what you see.
Oh, yeah. Boy in a truck too young to drive.
Sing what you see.
Brian!
Car?
Oh, come on. Let's just see what we see and keep it to ourselves.
I gotta tell you, Brian, I am a big fan of sundresses.
Oh, yeah, every woman looks good in a sundress.
Yeah, just waiting for a big gust of wind, right? Huh? Good gust of wind, see a couple of fannies, give a little bare hand slap, a little cup. Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Okay, Stewie.
Yeah, just give it a little test tap, see where she's at, then you're pushing all up on that fanny.
Oh, Stewie.
Yeah, well, who's this Stewie, huh? Yeah, I'll tell you who this Stewie is. This is day drinking Stewie, on the patrol for fannies. Fanny! Yeah, fanny! What are you looking at?
A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! 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 It's a jackal! Jackal! Hi! It wasn't right the first time you said it. Why the hell would it be right the next 10 times? Go!
Brian, will you watch Stewie for a minute?
Sure.
And please keep a close eye on him. Remember what happened last time.
Stewie, get down before you hurt yourself.
Shut up! You're not my mother!
Good God, are you all right?
Fine, why do you ask? You know what else is gross?
Ah, broke a damn blood vessel!
Boy, he's really upset.
Ugh, I can't deal with anything until I've had my after-nap coffee.
I don't think guys should have 2 hands on a coffee mug ever.
What? Yummy.
Don't do that either. Just don't do anything.
Yes, looks like someone's gone at him with a whip.
That is a perfectly valid way of saying that. Bravo, Master.
Master? And a surprisingly quick erection for Stewie. Hey, Brian?
Yeah?
Damn it! Ah! There's glass in my eye! Oh! Son of a bitch! Ah!
Mom says
What do snowmen eat for lunch? Iceburgers. What do you call a greedy elf? Elfish. Why did Frosty's girlfriend break up with him? He was a total flake. What's every parent's favorite Christmas carol? Silent Night. Spit infinite rhymes. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman. What's the Grinch's least favorite band? The Who. Which one of Santa's reindeer has the best moves? Dancer. What's worse than a reindeer with a runny nose? A snowman with a fever. What did one cranberry say to another at Christmas? 'Tis the season to be jelly. Why wouldn't Ebenezer Scrooge eat at a pasta restaurant? It costs a pretty penny. What is a Christmas carol that you can sing to fruits and a happy event? Have yourself a berry little Christmas. Why do reindeer like Mrs. Claus so much? She slays. Why did the snowman get lost? He didn't snow his way home. Why is it always so cold around Christmas time? Because it's December. What did the icy road say to a truck? Want to go for a spin? Why are elves such great motivational speakers? They have plenty of elf confidence. What do you call a Christmas rom-com about bread? Loafy actually. How did Mary and Joseph know Jesus' weight when he was born? They had a weigh and a manager. What is it called when a snowman has a temper tantrum? A meltdown. Did you hear about what happened to the man who stole the advent calendar? He got 25 days. What's a dog's favorite Christmas treat? Candy canines. How many letters are in the Christmas alphabet? 25, there's no. Where did the mistletoe go to become famous? Hollywood. What's the best Christmas present to receive? A broken drum. You just can't beat it. Why is the Grinch such an excellent gardener? He has a green thumb. Why didn't Rudolph make honor roll in school? Because he went down in history. Why did the cats hate their parents? Because the gifts weren't up to scratch. How is a reindeer like a coin? It has a head on one side and a tail on the other. What did the gingerbread man put on his bed? A cookie sheet. Why is it getting harder to buy advent calendars? Their days are numbered. What did one snowman say to the other snowman? Do you smell carrots? What should you give your parents at Christmas? A list of what you want. What kind of bug hates Christmas? A humbug. What did Adam say the day before Christmas? It's Christmas Eve. What do you call an elf wearing earmuffs? Wherever you want, he can't hear you anyway. What did the bald man say when someone gave him a comb for Christmas? Thanks, I'll never part with it. What's the hardest thing about learning to skate? The ice. Why do you go to bed on Christmas Eve? Because the bed won't come to you. What did the salt say to the pepper on Christmas? Seasonings, greetings. What do you call a reindeer with 3 eyes? A reindeer. What do you get when you cross a pig in a Christmas tree lights? A piglet. Why did the Christmas tree go to the barber? It needed to be trimmed. Where do you find a Christmas tree? In between Christmas 2 and Christmas 4. How is a Christmas tree like a nice dog? It's all bark and no bite. Spitting rhymes. What's another name for an artificial Christmas tree? Foxer. What happens to Christmas trees on Valentine's Day? They get all sappy. What's the most frustrating thing about being a Christmas tree? Having so many limbs and not being able to walk. Who guards the Christmas tree? Tensiled dyers. Why did the Christmas tree go to the doctor? It was looking a little green. How are Christmas trees like blockbuster movies? They both have stars. How do Christmas trees get ready for a night out? They spruce up. What was the Christmas tree's favorite shape? A triangle. What is a Christmas tree's favorite candy? Ornaments. What do you get when you mix a Christmas tree and an iPad? Pineapple. Why are Christmas trees so fond of the past? Because the present beneath them. What do you call cutting down a Christmas tree? Christmas shopping. Why are Christmas trees so bad at knitting? They have too many needles. What happens if you eat Christmas decorations? You get tinsel, it is. Which former president planted the most Christmas trees? Woodrow Wilson. How do Christmas trees get their email? They log on. What did Luke Skywalker say after he planted the Christmas tree farm? May the forest be with you. How did the two rival Christmas trees get along? They signed a peace treaty. What do they sing to Christmas trees at their retirement parties? For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. What did the beaver say to the Christmas tree? Nice gnawing you. What do you get when you cross a pig and a Christmas tree lights? A porcupine. How did the ornament get addicted to Christmas? He was hooked on trees his whole life. Which U.S. state is Santa's favorite? Idaho. What brand of shoe does Santa wear? I don't know, boots me. What's the difference between Santa Claus and a knight? One slays a dragon and the other drags a sleigh. How do you know Santa is good at karate? He has a black belt. Why should Santa make an Instagram account? So he can slay for the world to see. Who is Santa's favorite singer? Elvis. What was Santa's favorite subject in school? Chestnut tree. Which of Santa's friends is the most chill? Jack Frost. Who delivers presents to baby sharks at Christmas? Santa Jaws. What do you get if you cross Santa with a duck? A Christmas quacker.
Here comes Carmen. Shut up, honey. Carmen? Album cover.
This Christian album better make as much money as you said it would, Tubby.
I'm going to kill you one day, Tubby.
What did you say?
Well, I've got news for you, Cal. You're never going to get my treasure. I've got a little plan going to get the treasure out of here without you ever knowing.
Cartman?
Hey, Cal. How's it going?
Dude, what are you doing?
Not much. You know, just hanging out. How you been, man? Good?
Dude, get away from me.
Yeah, it's nice talking with you, Cal. See you around.
Bahir Hassan Abdul Hakim.
Uh-oh!
Welcome to our class, Bahir.
Thank you. Dude, not good.
Why don't you take a seat in Kyle's empty desk for now?
Okay. No.
Eric, what the hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong? Has he been checked for bounds?
Good morning, students. How are we all feeling today? See? No matter what you say, I'm still standing. Barely! No matter how you act, I can rise above it. Rise above it! Get it? Shut your fucking mouth!
Mr. Nelson!
Say uncle! Uncle! Now say, Carol Ann, don't go into the light! Carol Ann, don't go into the light! I am not limited by my size. I have proven my point. My work here is done.
What the is this? Seriously, what the is this?
You're such a fat ass, Cartman.
Leave a not stupid Jew.
What? Stay away from my friend. What's that?
It's my mom's taser. I took it from her purse. Turned out into a chicken. There!
God damn it, Cartman! Now you are a chicken. What?
Shit. Marked down 8:35, started taking shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
No, shit. Go. Don't come another step closer or I shoot butter!
What?
It's okay, Kyle. It's okay. Just say that first part again. You were right? One more time, Kyle. You were right.
Eric, sweetie, there's a bunch of people showing up in our backyard saying something about a meeting.
Yeah, Mom, I'm holding a meeting for all the people who love the Passion as much as I did.
Oh, that's great, sweetie.
Tell them I'll be down shortly.
Okay, hon.
Toten CD to that. Wir können nicht den Freestyle durchsteht. Alright, everyone, forward, march! Es ist Zeit for right!
Wir müssen den Juden aufhalten!
Es ist Zeit for right!
Wir müssen den Juden aufhalten!
Es ist Zeit for right!
Wir müssen den Juden aufhalten!
Es ist Zeit for right!
Wir müssen den Juden aufhalten!
In the ghetto, he's a boy where urges good in his pride, carrying his whole family reside in the ghetto. In the ghetto. What did you say? What did you say? I said, shut up, Cartman, you blood-belching vagina! Did I just call myself a blood-belching vagina?
I hope that you kids are... Eric, God bless it. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, he said I could have his pudding. Ask him yourself. That's right. He's a vegetarian. He don't care with me because egg is key. My mom made it. Yig hard. Yig hard. Shh. Uh-oh. Hold still, Kenny. Oh, you know what? This makes perfect sense. A guy moved into South Park with a Ferris wheel in his backyard, and Kyle had to see a problem with it. Mr. Jefferson's the best thing that's happened to this town in a long time. And if you mess this up, so help me God, I will rip your balls off with my bare hands. With my bare hands, goddammit you! Yeah. Cartman, you eat the skin off of every piece of chicken! Well, I saved you all the chicken part. The skin's the best part. Well, I gotta go home, guys. I'm gonna sit on the toilet and read comic books. See you at the bus stop tomorrow. Oh, you little dildo. Dude, don't call my brother a dildo. What's a dildo? And I'll bet Cartman doesn't know either. I know what it means. Well, what? I'm not telling you. That's what Kyle's little brother is, all right. Oh, do you believe us, Cartman? No, Cartman, they killed Kenny. He's not dead. Dude, Kenny is dead. See? Shut up, you guys. He's dead, Cartman. Damn it, I didn't have an anal probe. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Yeah, go home, you little dildo. Dude, for the last time, don't call my brother a dildo. Alright, go home, you little semen-puking asshole dickhead.
Concentration is the key to succeeding in my class.
Maybe we'll have to send him to concentration camp. Damn it. For picture day, Kenny got into his parka backwards so that his ass shows through his hood. Look, Kenny, get over here. It isn't that funny, Cartman. No way. Okay, Kyle, you're being negative Nancy. Stop it. Okay, unless you want everyone to call you negative Nancy from now on. Only $16? They can't be cool if they're only $16. If Nancy doesn't want to chip in, then it will be $5.35 per person. Spit it out! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Leads us all to the mastermind of the 9/11 attacks. Me? When I zoomed in, I saw what first appeared to be a blur. But when I computer enhanced it... You almost got away with it, you sneaky butthole.
What do bungee jumpers and gay men have in common? They'll both be in trouble if the rubber breaks. Why are most vacuums gay? They're always coming out of the closet. What's the difference between a gay man and Adolf Hitler? A 45-degree angle. What do you call a homosexual police dog? A canine. "90% of women do not like men in pink shirts. Ironically, 90% of men in pink shirts do not like women. Why Why do straight men make so many gay jokes? Some are testing the waters to see who they can talk into bro jobs. How can you tell if a novel is homosexual? The hero always gets his man in the end. How do you know when you have walked into a gay church service? Only half of the congregation will be kneeling. A gay person, a lesbian person, a bisexual person, and a transgender person were standing in a queue. It wasn't a very straight queue. What do you call a group of homosexual lions? Gay pride. What do you call a fat homosexual? Jigglypuff. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? To go to the gay person's house. Didn't get in. Knock knock the chicken. Did you hear about the Chinese homosexual that got addicted to video games? His name is Gay Min. Have you heard about the gay magician? He disappears in a poof. How are weed and gay similar? Nobody has a problem until someone blows and... How are weed and gay similar? Nobody has a problem with it until someone blows it on their face. What do you call an annoying gay man? A pain in the arse. What do you call a gay Englishman put on his lips? Some chapstick. What's the difference between a straight beer and a gay beer? Gay beer comes in a can. Why do someone's clothes look gay? They might have come out of a closet the same morning, spitting rapping. What do you call a tiny gay rock? A fruity pebble. Did you hear about the world's most haunted gay bar? It gives guys the willies. Why did the guy refuse the challenge of spending 24 hours straight in a haunted house? Because he was gay. How do 5 gay men walk? One direction. What do you call a gay Eskimo? A snowblower. What do you call a gay hobbit? Fruit by the foot. Which character is the gayest video game character of all time? Pac-Man. Who eats 200 balls each game? What do you call a gay cowboy? A Jolly Rancher. Why are gay men grossed out by periods? They prefer colons. What do gay men and stoners have in common? They both have a grinder. What do you call a gay metalhead who's still in the closet? A rainbow in the dark. How do you know that alcohol is gay? Because when you're drunk, you can't think straight. Why can't guys drive faster than 68 miles per hour? Because at 69, they will blow a rod. Did you hear about the gay guy who has been kicked off the golf course? Yes, he was playing with too many strokes. How do you call a gay ogre? A homosexual. What do you call 2 gay kings? A royal pain in the ass. What do you call a gay guy who just finished paying off his mortgage? A homeowner. Why did they invent glow-in-the-dark protection so gay guys could play Star Wars? How much cum does a gay guy have? A buttload. How many gays does it take to put in a light bulb? Only one, but it takes the entire emergency room to get it out. Does watching gay porn make you gay? Necrophilia doesn't make you dead, so can go for it. What's a gay Alabama man's favorite game? Super Smash Bros. What do you call a gay bar? A fruit stand. What do you call a gay French person? I forget. Why can't you be gay and disabled at the same time? Because a fruit can't be a vegetable. What's the difference between a hippie and a gay person? Nothing, they both get stoned. What happened when the guy came out as gay in the army? The supervising officer discharged the guy immediately. Then the guy discharged him and the supervisor discharged him again. What are the similarities between stock traders, gay men, and Chicagoans? They all love the Bears. Why can't gay people do geometry? They can't draw straight lines. What do you call a gay caveman who gets hard? Homo erectus. Why do gay people always laugh at bad jokes? They can't keep a straight face. Why do you call a gay man with diarrhea juicy fruit? Which is the favorite planet of a gay man? Uranus. Why do having gay parents unfair to the kids? Why do having gay parents unfair to the kids? They either get stuck with the dice, the dad jokes, or get trapped in a never-ending cycle of go ask your mother. Spitting another. If you've been smoking marijuana, the Bible says it's okay to be gay. A man who lays with another man should be stoned. Did you hear that Kira's mother and father met in a gay nightclub? Of all places, 24 years into their marriage, unfortunately. Why should straight men love gay people? Not only do they leave more girls for us, but they also take another dude with them. Why is it that Pride Month is usually in the summer? Because Pride cometh before the fall. What do you call two gay Irishmen? Gerald Fitzpatrick and Patrick Fitzgerald. What is warm, wet, and sticky and falls from the sky? The coming of the Lord. What do you call a gay pilot? A pilot, you fucking prick. What is the most awkward thing about gays? The lines on the gay flag are straight. What is the best weather to drive as a gay? It will be the fog, can't see shit. Have you heard about the two gay men who attacked the girl? One held her down while the other took care of her hair. What's the hardest part about rollerblading? Telling your father you're gay. What do you call a man who is attracted to intelligence? Gay. What do you call 6 people with guns? Rainbow Six Siege. 4 gay men walk into a gay club. 4 gay men walk into a gay pub where they discover a problem. There's only one more stool available. Let's flip for it. One man offers, no, let's flip over it, says another. What does a horse eat? Hay. What does a gay horse eat? Hay. What do you call a gay milkman? A Dairy Queen. What do you call a gay dinosaur? A Megasaurus. What's the most commonly used pickup line in gay bars? Can I push in your stool? How do you know when you're at a gay barbecue? When the hot dogs taste like shit. 2 deer walk out of the gay bar. One looks at the other and says, man, I blew like $20 in there. What is the world's most dangerous slide for children? Your throat. When the home catches fire, 2 gay males are upstairs fucking. Who will be the first to leave? Because he already has his shit packed, the first one will be the bottom one. Your mama's so ugly, she is the reason James Charles is gay. Your mama's so stupid, she thinks a flamethrower is a bouncer at a gay bar. In a musical instrument store, how can you detect a gay? It's them who's licking the organ.
Tom Hanks, that's it. Ah, funny guy. You sure? Look at that Connie. So young and live. Look at the shape of that body. Look at the shape of that body. That's it, Brian. That's where One-Eyed Willie buried his gold. Oh no, Connie's been hurt. I guess I should lie on top of her to keep her warm. What are you looking at? It's a cartoon.
A month went by before Andy said 2 words to somebody. As it turned out, that somebody was me.
Vagina boob.
Disconnected.
Fuck you, God.
Connected.
Nugget train!
What an odd, bastard train schedule!
Can you carve me a set of women's private parts out of stone?
Sure. Or you could just have sex with Helen Hunt. Oh, we've only had one conversation, but I can tell we're going to be lifelong friends. And since you're black and I'm white, that makes it more special for the audience. It's another pleasant day for me, Peter the Strawberry. Hey, Mr. Worm. I welcome your arrival because we're all part of the same garden. Wait, what are you... Wait, hey! Hey, get out of here! Hey! He was my neighbor! Starlight Express! 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 Last day on Earth, last chance to do this. I'm gonna find a black neighborhood and see what happens if I yell the you-know-what word. They respected me for saying it.
Boy, the hell out of you. They're your kids.
I know, and I love them, but don't you just sometimes wish they'd run away or get kidnapped and be made to work in the Temple of Doom? So I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together as father and son.
I don't know about that.
Tell you what, I'll get us started. That feels better.
You sure that stuff is okay?
All I know is the guys who made it are dead. Why is there no hole in this wall? You know, this thing is bugging me. Alright, I'm gonna take a hike.
And the Care Bear is just a Care Bear.
I am so ready. He's nowhere in sight. I'll ask these fellas. Maybe they've seen him. Excuse me, have you seen... Oh, hold on a second, Trent. Hold on a sec. Hey, pal, stop talking while I'm talking. All right? You want a sandwich full of knuckles? Do you? All right, that's it. Cleveland, you take Cleveland. Joe, you take Joe. Quagmire, you take Quagmire. And I'll get Fatty McLeodmouth.
It's no use, Peter.
Okay, guys, I got one. Would you rather get a massage from a man or surgery from a female doctor? Wow.
Like minor surgery?
No, serious surgery, like a blown kidney or something.
Jeez.
Good question, Peter.
Is the man gay?
Nope.
Is the female doctor at least Jewish or Asian?
No, but actually, you know what? I'm going to take it up a notch. Hispanic female doctor or gay male masseuse?
Hispanic from Spain?
No.
Oh. So it's basically, would you rather get a massage from a gay man or die?
Oh, really, Lois? I thought I might drive forward. I thought that might be a fun thing to do.
Stop fighting!
Local housewife and church organist Lois Griffin has revealed to this reporter that she appeared in a pornographic movie back in the early 1980s.
What? Mom, that's you.
Boy, that black bar would be a lot lower now, huh? 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 Would it not? Okay, Chris, this is the gentle art of philately, otherwise known as stamp collecting. Here's a pile of stamps carefully culled from swap meets and garage sales. And look at this. It's a Bolivian airplane. Now, it says it's worth 8 cents, but really, it's worth 12. See that? Already ahead. Came right out of the blocks with a winner. Here, Chris. Now, we'll just paste this very carefully into the book. And that's where it belongs. Now, this is a loaded handgun. And what we're going to do now is kill ourselves because this is horrible.
Couldn't we just stop philatering?
Too late.
Do you have school spirit?
Yeah!
Do you have school spirit?
Yeah!
Who's got the most school spirit?
I
do! Show me your school spirit!
The players will remember this while they're playing. Now, did you get a look at the man who assaulted you?
I did.
Okay, can I get a description?
Yeah, he was probably around 5'9", 5'10".
Which is it, 5'9" or 5'10"?
I'd say 5'10".
Okay, we'll go 5'9" and a half. And now, how old was he?
Late 30s, maybe 37. I don't know, anywhere between 35 and 40.
Okay, well, let's say 37. How about ethnicity?
Yeah, he was Asian American.
Asian American. We talking Korean? We talking Thai? We talking Vietnamese?
Maybe Korean. Could have been Japanese, but I think Korean.
Okay, Korean. Now, how about identifying characteristics? Any marks, piercings?
He may have had a tattoo.
He may have had a tattoo? Did have a tattoo? Which one was it?
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
You know what? It's fine. I have a preliminary sketch here. Is this the man who assaulted you? Carol!
Why are all these politicians closeted gays? Because they can only mandate. The condom floats up in the center of a hot tub full of 3 males. One guy looks at the other and says, "Okay, who farted?" What do an ambulance and a gay guy have in common? They both load from the rear and go woo, woo. What do you call a bouncer at a gay club? A flamethrower. On a first date, what do gay men bring? A condom. On a second date, what do gay guys bring? What second date? What do you call a gay dentist? A tooth fairy. What do you call a gay Arab man? A homosexual. What do you call a fat gay guy with no teeth? A gummy bear. What do you call two gay guys in a sleeping bag? A fruit roll-up. What do you call a gay boxer? Fruit punch. Did you hear about the gay cowboy who rode in the town and shot up the sheriff? What is your favorite saying among gays? We can't have babies, but it doesn't mean we can't keep trying. What is a crazy statistics about gays? 50% of gay men are born that way. The other 50% were sucked into it. What does one gay sperm have to say to the other? With all this shit in the way, how are you supposed to find the egg? Why you shouldn't joke about gay people? They always take things the wrong way. What do you call a Jewish gay man? A Hebrew. How do two gay men settle an argument? They step outside and exchange blows. What do you call a gay man? What do you call a gay in a wheelchair? Rolaids. What happens if you try sodomy with your boyfriend? He makes his whole week. Why do gay men wear mustaches? To hide their stretch marks. How could we have made the film Saving Private Ryan shorter? By introducing gay men in the military. What do you call a floating gay person? Flamboyant. What is the primary distinction between a straight and a gay man? A straight man undresses a woman with his eyes. A gay man puts her in an entirely different outfit. Why are gay men so stylish? You spend enough time in the closet, you ought to find something good. How many gay guys does it take to change a light bulb? One, otherwise it would turn into lovemaking. Did you hear about the gay executioner? He gives better head than he takes. What do gay people make coffee with? A coffee grinder. What do gay sharks eat? Semen. How do you know Jesus was gay? Because he was nailed by a bunch of dudes. Two gay men climb a stairwell. Why does it suddenly smell like sperm in here? The second guy inquires of the first. Oh, apologizes. I just farted, the first one responds. What's the difference between a gay person and a piñata? You beat the gay person before you hang it. Are you guys serious about cracking gay jokes? This sense of humor is so immature it isn't even morally right. Spitting rhymes. Infinite time. Who has the most disappointing job in the world? Gay gynecologist. Did you hear the one about the gay dyslexic who couldn't come out of the closet? He was Daniel. Why are there no gay pedophiles in Japan? They have bad experiences even with little boys spitting a toy. Why do gay men prefer ribbed condoms? To get more attraction in the mud. What's the worst thing about going gay clubbing? Wiping the blood after. What's similar between X-Files and gay people? They both run when you try to execute them. What is a good name for a gay Indian corn star? Ram, a man deep. If gay people come out of a closet, who comes out of the kitchen? Pansexuals. Did you hear about the company that's going to start offering life-size sex dolls aimed at gay men? It's called Build-A-Bear Workshop. What do gay guys and garbage sales have in common? One man's junk is another man's treasure. The man saw two guys wearing identical outfits and asked if they were gay. They arrested him. Have you guys heard about the gay paintist? Have you guys heard about the gay pianist? He's a master on any kind of piano there is, except he sucks on the organ. What job makes the biggest assholes? Gay corn stars. What's the similarity between gay male sex and straight sex? The woman doesn't come. Why do gay snipers have a higher kill rate? Their bullets don't come at you straight.
Jewish school, sitting around all day with a bunch of short, hairy guys, I'll feel like I'm on the forest moon of Endor.
Did you make that joke the other day?
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't sure if everybody had heard.
Huh? What the hell?
How do you like it? Huh? How do you like it?
Peter, what in God's name is this? Wait a minute, are these pieces of Stewie's crib?
I hate it here. Daddy, I want to turn on the swing set.
No.
But you've gone for 2 turns.
Get lost.
It looks like fun and I want to do it.
No, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do a big jump off. Ah, get Mom! Mom!
Any word on Carter's condition yet?
No, it's been 3 days and I'm really starting to get worried.
What if he's in a coma for like 20 years and he comes out of the coma and you guys are all dead, but I'm still alive and I'm a famous race car driver, and he's like, oh man, Stewie turned out awesome. And he comes to one of my races and I'm so surprised to see him there, I crash, and then I'm in a coma for 20 years and I wake up and he's a race car driver?
Do you want to be a race car driver when you grow up?
Well, gosh, if you think I'd be good at it.
Stewie, how's that oatmeal? Is it true you're having an affair with that oatmeal? What do you say about the rumors that you have a full diaper?
I'm just trying to eat here.
What did you do to your mother's vagina?
Leave me alone!
How come your feet are so small? Is it true you can't say spaghetti? What about the rumors that you have cooties? Is it true you doubled your weight in the last 6 months?
Oh, Daddy! Help me, Daddy!
I can't get involved because of journalism.
My God, does everything have to have a mascot these days? I mean, look, there's a lion in overalls on the aluminum foil. I mean, who is that for? No, don't get that one. Get the one with the lion in overalls. Gavin. That's a stupid name. And nobody likes you at school. You're going to be ugly when you grow up. And everything in your house is cheap. And it smells in here. Oh, hey, Brian. Bye. That was fun. I like Gavin.
My baby.
What? I say, let go of me.
Consuela, we're leaving.
My baby.
Hey, she says it's her baby, mate. Now get out of here.
He's my baby, Ernesto.
No, I'm not Ernesto. Okay, this is so messed up right now. I did not want to have to do that. They were very nice to me up until then.
Come on, Stewie, we're going.
Just a moment, Brian. I'm pretending I'm a fireman. I love playing pretend. My name's Peter, and I work in the brewery. Now I'm going to put on my pants and go talk to my co-workers that these pants have stool in them.
I want to do something we can be proud of. I want Stewie, Meg, and Chris to grow up with some confidence.
Then don't buy our shoes at the car wash.
Stewie, you want a mommy rocket ride?
What? What do you mean?
Here we go. Get ready for blast off. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my God, Stewie, are you all right?
Nice throw, Casey Anthony. Okay, but I gotta be home by 7. I'm supposed to talk to the police about that shooting I witnessed. Good Lord, you all right?
If I die, leave $2 worth of flowers right here. Here's my 4th grade class photo. Lean it against the cheap candle.
Well, should I call an ambulance?
No, call Channel 9 and have a gap-toothed woman say, quote, he never bothered nobody.
And BC turns to 80. How's everybody doing?
Oh, he's a miracle.
Hey, if you're a virgin, how come I shot out of there like a greased-up cannonball?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
H, I, J, standing here with these kids, waiting for the song to end. Yankee Doodle went to town. Now I know my ABCs.
There, now you've got a fresh new diaper, Stewie.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
I think you're getting a diaper change.
Ah, get that poop-filled thing away from me! No! Oh, God, it's cold!
Whoa, smells like somebody needs a diaper change.
Damn right I do! Now get this turd-filled sack off! Oh my God, it just went back in my body!
Hang on, I got another call. Hello?
Boys, I'm at the gym. I hate it here. I want to come home. Everybody's so mean, and there's this one guy who follows me around and calls me fat.
Well, I suppose. Hang on, honey. I'm getting another call. Hello?
Hey, is Fat Ass home yet? Put him on. I want to talk to him.
Hey,
Hey?
so I guess you heard about Meg's boyfriend, huh?
I did hear, yes.
Weird, right? Guy has a crush on her own brother?
I know, so weird, but you know the heart wants what the heart wants.
I just hope it doesn't cause awkwardness, in the house.
No, it doesn't have to be awkward. Not if we don't make it awkward.
I just don't see the attraction. I mean, is it all about that big package?
Big? You really think so?
Are you kidding? Biggest in the family. That thing should be hanging from the ceiling of a deli.
Thanks, Brian. God, I have so much energy now. Am I the only one who feels like grabbing a drink?
Hey,
Who the hell are you?
I'm the guy Stewie pays to watch him sleep. Who are you?
I'm Brian. I live here.
Oh,
Do you mind if I take this script?
yeah, sure, whatever. He just pays me to watch him sleep and rub this knife across my face while I do it.
Oh. Okay. Hey, how much does Stewie pay you?
$4,800 a week? Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'll see you Tuesday. Oh no, what happened? Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, just awful. Well, you give them my best. Okay, I gotta go. Stewie and I are headed out to the beach. Oh, I didn't tell you? He's learning to swim. Oh, I got him the cutest swim trunks at Kohl's. You've never been to Kohl's? Well, let me tell you about Kohl's. Alright, well, you know the mall with the Chili's? It's across the street. Bonnie? Bonnie, are you there? What happened?
Let's go! I don't care for this place. Last time I was here, I accidentally walked into a Spanish picnic. Excuse me, has anyone seen a toy car around here?
Oh, as baby, I make beautiful.
Don't get any ideas about Julio. I'm his number one. Get yourself comfortable, Beth. I'll be right back.
Hi, young man. I'm looking for a good time.
Uh-huh.
I'm worldly. I'm fun. This ain't mileage. This is experience.
Not interested.
Listen, just so there are no surprises, don't be scared. My stuff looks like someone spilled an apple pie on my lap.
Ugh, yuck. Alright, now I've been trying to figure out something we can do together, and I think I've found it.
I didn't have sex at all, not a scrap, until I was 67, and that was 'cause I had no small change for the window cleaner. Recently, my girlfriend asked me if I was having sex behind her back, and I replied, yes. Who did you think it was? You never know where to look when eating a banana. If they're making cakes for divorces, why not happy menopause? It's a bit dry. Why is there no jam? Have you run out of eggs? The only thing I can offer to put ladies at ease is that I am of no sexual threat whatsoever. I'm 42 years of age. I literally have to hit it with needles. Sex with me these days is akin to thumbing marshmallows into the anus of a cat, spitting a rap, never ending the game. Spitting and Lynn. Looking at my penis, I find it easily fascinating. It's 46 years old. My penis, 46, is older than the Sydney Opera House. My penis. I accidentally filled the escort with diesel. She died. I've never laughed at a woman and I've never laughed a woman into bed, but I've laughed one out of bed many times. People think I hate sex. I don't. I just don't like things that stop you from seeing the television properly. I've got a boyfriend at the moment. Sometimes he's there, and sometimes he's not. I prefer it when he's not. Sex is a lot quicker. I don't like my girlfriend watching pornography. I do think it's kind of a form of infidelity, because he'll be imagining himself having sex with other women, and I don't understand why he needs to watch it when I draw him such great vaginas. Mr. Circumcision refused his knighthood. I've answered at Tedious Length. Tedious Length is also my porn name. They say 1 in 10 people want a sex toy for Christmas, and that's a lie, isn't it? You open presents in front of your family. Who's there going? What have you got? Nan, a butt plug. Same here. I'm very old now, and I've got a body like a dropped lasagna. Women now look at my naked body in the same fearful way that penis sooners look at snow, spitting a woe. Remember to never answer a phone during sex, even if you hilariously answer with, "I can't talk now, I'm going into a tunnel." I went to the zoo to watch the monkeys. Apparently women need to feel loved to have sex, and men need to have sex to feel loved. So the basic act of continuing the species requires a lie from one of you. Sex is like playing bridge. If you don't have a good partner, you better have a good hand. You should only have sex with a famous person if you really genuinely want to tell people about it afterwards. The annoying thing about Christmas is running out of batteries because the kids that want them for their toys, I'm sorry, but if Christmas is coming, so am I. A Christian friend of mine said that sex between two men is wrong in their eyes. I said, "You're right, it's supposed to help be up to the bum." Las Vegas and Glasgow have a lot in common. They're the only two places in the world where you can pay for sex with chips. One sex therapist claims that the most effective way to arouse your man is to spend 10 minutes licking his ears. Personally, I think it's his buttocks. What do you call a video of two toads having sex? Frog spawn. I went to buy a Christmas tree. The guy goes, "So you can put it up yourself?" I said, "No, I was thinking the living room." I lost my virginity under a bridge. I was having sex with this poor girl and I was trying my best, but I was like Scotland at the World Cup, just happy to be there. Not all sexual experiences have to be filled with anger, just all in my experience. My mom told me the best time to ask my dad for anything was during sex. Not the best advice I'd ever been given. I burst in the room through the bedroom door saying, "Can I have a new bike?" He was very upset. His secretary was surprisingly nice about it. I got the bike. Animals don't watch porn, do they? Unless you include my cat. From what I understand about childbirth, it changes you downstairs. I like my downstairs the way it is, thank you very much. I certainly don't need an extension. Foreplay is like beef burgers, 3 minutes on each side. Do I believe in safe sex? Of course I do. I have a handrail around my bed. Better sexy and racy than sexist and racist. When I was 11, my mom gave me a lecture about I'm going out with an English teacher, which is a bit awkward because she keeps correcting my grammar during sex. She's particularly annoyed at my improper use of the colon. If women are so boldly perfect at multitasking, how come they can't have a headache and sex at the same time? The thing I don't get about pedophilia, why the hell do kids find old men in dirty raincoats? So what's the difference between a Tyree and a 350? What's the difference between a tire and 365 used condom? One's a good year, the other's a great year. Why does Santa Claus have such a big sack? He only comes once a year. Spanking a queer.
Here comes Carmen. Shut up. Another little baby child is born in the ghetto, and I hear mama cries, 'cause there's one dirty she done need, there's another little hungry mouth to feed in the ghetto. Shh, Carmen.
What the hell is that kid doing?
Somebody's coming in! It's just some little fat kid. What the hell is going on? I have no idea.
Yes, it's working.
This is really weird.
An incredible development here, Tom. 2 little boys have fearlessly gone inside the Red Cross.
Cartman?
I'm so confused.
Hurry, go, go!
Butters, I hate you with every inch of my body. Sorry, dude, I'm winning this race! With the brake! Bye, Kitty! This is all Kyle's mom's fault.
Shut up, Cartman!
Kyle's mom is the one that started that damn club, and all because she's a big, fat, stupid bitch.
Don't say it, Cartman!
Well...
Don't do it, Cartman!
Well...
I'm warning you!
Okay.
I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom.
Kyle's mom, bitch, she's a big fat bitch, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and that was a bitch, she's a bitch to all the boys and girls.
Shut your fucking mouth, Cartman!
On Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday to Saturday she's a bitch. Day on Sunday just to be never to the super king, come may up, bitch. Come on, you all know the words. Have you ever met my big Kyle's mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's a dirty bitch. Talk to kids around the world, it might go a little bit something like this. Stupid bitch in D minor.
I told you not to call my mom a bitch, Cartman!
Well, Kyle's mom's a bitch, she's a big fat bitch, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world, she's a stupid bitch, if there ever was a bitch, she's a bitch to all the boys and girls.
Shut up, Cartman! Ow! Mr. Hinky!
Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday to Saturday she's a bitch, then on Sunday just to be different, she's a super king, and may I biatch.
Golly, that isn't very nice. I'd sure like to teach him a lesson.
Have you ever met my friend Kyle's mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch, 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 she's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. Kyle's mom is a bitch. You sick bastard! He did what? He flew down in a parachute and he what? Apparently he stopped Microsoft from blockading the shipment of PS4s to the wall. Looks like he's all over the place winning the console wars for Sony. Because what? Because he's cute?
Cartman, he's got everyone on Sony's side. We can't stop him.
But what does he do besides that he's cute? Another morning, waiting for the rundown school bus to take me to the rundown school. But today's the day I finally have the guts to do what I should have done a long time ago. Nobody notices what I have in my front pocket. A little surprise for them all. I'm prepared for this, but still I wonder, will I have the guts to go through with it? You're damn right I will.
Are you okay, Cartman?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, pal? They're all gonna pay. Every day they pushed me, and if it happens again today, it's going to be the last time. We'll find out today at recess, won't we? Oh yes, we'll find out today at recess. Push me to this!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to the potty.
This is the girls' bathroom!
Alright, I need to tell you something, Wendy. I'm transgender.
What?
Did you notice the bow? I'm not comfortable with the sex I was assigned at birth, so I'm exercising my right to identify with the gender of my choice. Now get out of my way, I have to take a shit.
Get out of here!
Don't give me more issues than I already have, Wendy. Oh, wow, this is nice in here. Girls' bathrooms are a lot cleaner than boys. Dude, this is awesome. I should have used the girls' bathroom a long time ago.
Hey, I'm gonna tell on you.
It's okay, Red. I can take a shit here. I'm a dumb chick, too.
But, stand back!
Cartman, stop it. I am going to Casa Bonita.
It's too late, fat ass. They'll be here in less than a minute.
Less than a minute. Less than a minute.
Cartman!
Oh, awesome! Excuse me, can I just eat some of your... Thank you. Okay, gotta get the black horse king! Excuse me, coming through the black horse king! Oh, scary, look, a skeleton! Oh man, I'm so scared! Oh, that was awesome! Oh, cliff divers! Come on, dive! Dive, asshole! Oh, awesome! That was cool, huh? Come on! Silver pants! Can I get some silver pants, please? Sweet! Ooh! Puppet show, puppet!
I've hunted near, I've hunted far. I even looked inside of my car. I've lost my glasses, I'm in need to have them now so I can read. I loudly swear and I curse. Did I leave them in my purse? Are they behind my sofa, under my bed? Or are they on my hand? Whosever room this is should be ashamed. His underwear is hanging on the lamp. His raincoat is there, and the overstuffed chair. And the chair is becoming quite mucky and damp. His workbook is wedged in the window. His sweater's been thrown on the floor. His scarf and one ski are beneath the TV, and his pants have been carelessly hung on the door. His books are all jammed in the closet. His vest has been left in the hall. A lizard's named Ed is asleep in his bed, and his smelly old sock has been stuck to the wall. Whosever room this is should be ashamed. I've fallen in love, I don't know why. I've fallen in love with a girl with one eye. I knew from the start, it was plain to see, that this wonderful girl had an eye out for me. She's charming and witty and jolly and jocular. Not what you'd expect from a girl who's monocular. Of eyes at the moment she hasn't full quota. But that doesn't change things for me one iota. It must be quite difficult if you're bereft. If your left eye is gone and your right eye is left. But she's made up her mind, she's made her decision. She can see it quite clearly in 10/20 vision. She'll not leave me waiting, not left in the lurch. If she looks slightly sideways, she'll see me in church. I'll marry my true love who's gentle and kind, and thus moves to everyone that loves not quite blind. All doggies go to heaven, they run and play along the streets of gold. Why is heaven such a doggy delight? Why, because there's not a single cat in sight. We love our dog with all our hearts, but not so much her stinky farts. Her doggy breath is less than fresh, yet we hug her nonetheless. From barking she will not refrain. The house and yard are her domain. Park on the street or walk on past, and you will likely cop a blast. Meter readers, couriers, serve to make her furious. Possums, lizards, neighbors, cat will not be shown the welcome mat. In the name of crime prevention, airspace gets the same attention. We feel safe, it must be said, from birds that dare fly overhead. She wages war with a lawnmower, outdoor sweeper and leaf blower, and switching on the vacuum cleaner won't bring out the best demeanor. This causes some embarrassment, this doggy form of harassment, but she does provide protection, and for that we feel affection. Once introductions make the sounds, make the rounds, her friendliness it knows no bounds. Though not all guests are fully wrapped with 30 kilos on their laps. Should you leave your nice warm chair, on your return you'll find her there. And when she's urged to please vacate, she'll turn into a lamp, dead weight. To baths she has a strong aversion, desperate to avoid immersion. Yet she'll display her dive technique in any muddy pond or creek. We give her scratches, make her smile, give an inch, she'll take a mile. Stop and she'll demand still more, prodding you with a paw and claw. She's got character, we all say, at times it's just a nicer way of saying she's our problem child. Kinda crazy, kinda wild. They put me in the oven to bake me a deprived and miserable cake. Feeling the heat, I start to bubble, watching the others, I knew I was in trouble. My turning signal wasn't working, so I asked for help from a friend. Stand behind the car, I said. Let's get this problem to end. When I turn the signal on, if it's working, let me know. I hit the blinker and then I heard yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Twinkle, twinkle, little car, how I wonder what you are. Leaking oil every day, having it your own way. Going up hills real slow, I don't want you anymore. Twinkle, twinkle, little car, boy, what a lemon you are. I have a little shadow that goes in and out with me, and what can be the use of him is more than I can see. He is very, very like me, from the heels up to the head, and I see him jump before me when I jump into bed. The funniest things about him is the way he likes to grow, not at all like proper children, which is always very slow. Or he sometimes shoots up taller like an India rubber ball, and he sometimes gets so little that there's none of him at all. He hasn't got a notion of how children ought to play, and can only make a fool of me in every sort of way. He stays so close beside me, he's a coward, you can see. I'd think shame to stick to Nursey as that shadow sticks to me. I ate a chili pepper once at lunchtime there. Sandy said I'd burn my mouth, but I didn't care. I ate the chili pepper, left not a seed to waste, and won that truly silly bet, but lost my sense of taste. A funny young fellow named Perkins was terribly fond of small gherkins. One day after tea, he ate 93 and pickled his internal workings. I feel like snap, crackle, pop. I wish my age would just stop. I bend down and my knees do snap. Makes me feel like my legs will flap. Then my arthritis makes me crackle. I wonder what next I can tackle. And if I turn too fast, I hear pop. My neck make noise like an old mop. But let me tell you, it's okay. A snap, crackle, pop lets me know I am not decay. Spitting away.
Keep on it. Check out the knife.
Please follow me.
Hey, how's it going?
Dumbass.
These sheets smell funny.
Yeah. These are my special monkey sheets.
Boys, some of our customers have been complaining about our French fries. Holy cow, what are these brown chunks in here?
I think those are caterpillars, sir.
Caterpillars are green, dumbass.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's that grasshopper.
Grasshopper?
Yeah. He won't be bothering the customers anymore, sir.
Yeah. We caught him taking a dump on one of the tables. Ow! Ah!
Hey, listen, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep it down.
What's that smell?
Oh. Hey, Gurney, Stat, got a crispy critter!
Crispy critter.
I don't want some dude cut my hair.
He'll probably accidentally, rub his nads on your elbow.
No way!
Well, this dude, tied his key to a kite, and, lightning hit it and stuff. It was pretty cool.
So this was portrayed in a glamorous light.
Whoa!
Shut up, dumbass. I'm doing an interview. Hey, baby. Like, take it off. There's plenty more where that came from. Ow. Wussy. At least you can touch me, Dilble.
Butthead. I'm still bleeding. I'm dying.
Stop whining, Beavis. You sound like a girl.
Whoa! Hey, how's it going?
You're working. Shut up and take my order.
Most young people are conscientious citizens who drive defensively and obey all the applicable traffic laws.
Look, he's flipping him off.
Shut up!
We're drawing dead people. I guess we better feed it.
Why?
Don't you pay attention, Beavis? That lady with the big boobs said to. And then it's gonna die.
Oh, yeah. Let's give it a burrito.
Birds don't eat burritos, dumbass. They eat like worms. Beware the long arm of Butthead.
Beware the long wiener of Beavis. Hey, Butthead, why's that guy holding a sign?
Maybe he's blind. Check this out.
Excuse me. You guys wouldn't know where I could find these guys, would you?
Someone named Boot.
This says Beavis.
And Boothead.
That's Butthead. Don't you get it, Beavis? These dudes have the same name as us.
Whoa, really? We should party.
This way, sirs.
Where are those guys?
Would you care for a wiener?
It's stiffy.
I don't even have room for a stiffy. This sucks.
Okay, now to Willard for the weekend weather. So tell us, Willard, weather or not?
These guys think they're funny, but they're really just like stupid.
Yeah. It's like when you think you're pregnant, but you really just have to take a big dump.
Yeah.
What? I bet if our guts got splattered all over the place, we were all bloody and stuff, some dumbass would give us like $20.
That would rule.
Hey, Butthead, check it out. Pipes.
Yeah. I wonder if they're like pipes for water or pipes for like crap.
Yeah, that would be cool if they really had like pipes with crap and turds running through them.
They do, dumbass. How do you think all that crap gets out of your house?
It doesn't. It's in my basement in little jars.
That's pretty disgusting, Beavis.
Yeah, I know.
This is stupid. What the hell is this doing here? This isn't gonna keep anybody out.
It isn't? Oh, yeah.
McVicker is nuts.
What about his nuts?
Whoa, help!
Just doing some work here.
You almost hit me. Give me some money.
The animal really dig above all others is the pig. Pigs are noble, pigs are clever, pigs are courteous. However, now and then, to break this rule, one meets a pig who is a fool. What, for example, would you say if strolling through the woods one day? Right there in front of you, you saw a pig who built his house of straw. The wolf who saw it licked his lips and said, "That pig has had its chips. Little pig, let me come in." "No, no, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house in." The little pig began to pray, but Wolfie blew his house away. He shouted bacon, pork, and ham on, "Oh, what a lucky wolf I am." And though he ate the pig quite fast, he carefully kept the tail till last. Wolf wandered on, a trifle bloated, surprise, surprise, for soon he noted another little house for pigs, and this one had been built of twigs. Little pig, let me come in." "No, no, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house in." But Wolf said, "Okay, here we go." He then began to blow and blow. The little pig began to squeal. He cried, "Oh, Wolf, you've had one meal. Why can't we talk and make a deal?" The wolf replied, "Not on your Nelly." And soon the pig was in his belly. "Two juicy little pigs," Wolf cried, "but still I'm not quite satisfied. I know how my tummy's bulging, but oh, how I adore indulging." So creeping quietly as a mouse, the wolf approached another house, a house which also had inside a little piggy trying to hide. "You'll not get me," the piggy cried. "I'll blow you down," the wolf replied. "You'll need," pig said, "a lot of puff, and I don't think you've got enough." Wolf puffed and puffed and blew. The house stayed up as good as new. "If I can't blow it down," Wolf said, "I'll have to blow it up instead. I'll come back in the dead of the night and blow it up with dynamite." Pig cried, "You brute, I might have known." Then picking up the telephone, he dialed as quickly as he could the number of Red Riding Hood. "Hello," she said. "Who's speaking? Who?" "Oh, hello, Piggy. How'd you do?" Pig cried, "I need your help, Miss Hood." "Oh, help me, please. Do you think you could?" "I'll try, of course," Miss Hood replied. "What's on your mind, a wolf?" Pig cried. "I know you've dealt with wolves before, and now I've got one at my door." "My darling pig," she said, "my sweet, that's something really up my street. I've just begun to wash my hair, but when it's dry I'll be right there." A short while later, through the wood, came striding brave Miss Riding Hood. The wolf stood there, his eyes ablaze, a yellowish like mayonnaise. His teeth were sharp, his gums were raw, and spit was dripping from his jaw. Once more the maiden's eyelid flickers. She draws the pistol from her knickers. One more she hits the vital spot and kills him with a single shot. Pig, peeping through the window, stood and yelled, "Well done, Miss Riding Hood." "Aw, Piglet, you must never trust young ladies from the upper crust, for now, Miss Riding Hood, one notes not only has two wolfskin coats, but when she gets from place to place she has a pigskin traveling case." I guess you think you know the story, you don't. The real one's much more gory. The phony one, the one you know, was cooked up years and years ago and made to sound all soft and sappy just to keep children happy. Mind you, they got the first bit right, but the bit where, in the dead of the night, the ugly sisters, Jules and all, departed for the palace ball, while darling little Cinderella was locked up in a slimy cellar where rats who wanted things to eat began to nibble at her feet. She bellowed help and let me out. The magic fairy heard her shout, appearing in the blaze of light. She said, "My dear, are you all right?" "All right," cried Cindy. "Can't you see? I feel as rotten as can be." She beat her fist against the wall and shouted, "Get me to the ball. There's a disco at the place. The rest have gone, and I am jealous. I want a dress. I want a coat, and earrings, and a diamond brooch, and silver slippers, 2 of these, and lovely nylon pantyhose. Done up like that, I'll guarantee the handsome prince will fall for me." The fairy said, "Hang on a tick." She gave her wand a mighty flick, and quickly, in no time at all, Cindy was at the palace ball. It made the ugly sisters wince to see her dancing with the prince. She held him very tight and pressed herself against his manly chest. The prince himself was turned to pulp. All he could do was gasp and gulp. Then midnight struck. She shouted, heck, I've got to run to save my neck. The prince cried, no, at last, alack. He grabbed her dress to hold her back as Cindy shouted, let me go. The dress was ripped from head to toe. She ran out in her underwear and lost one slipper on the stair. The prince was on it like a dart. He pressed it to his pounding heart. But girl, the slipper fits, he cried. Tomorrow morn shall be my bride. I'll visit every house in town until I've tracked a maiden down. Then rather carelessly, I fear, he placed it on a crate of beer. At once, one of my ugly sisters sneaked up and grabbed the dainty shoe and quickly flushed it down the loo. Then in its place, she calmly put the slipper from her own left foot. Aha, you see, the plot grows thicker, and Cindy's luck starts looking sicker. Next day, the prince went charging down to knock on all the doors in town. In every house, the tension grew. Who was the owner of the shoe? The shoe was long and very wide. Also, it smelled a little bit icky. Thousands of eager people came to try it on, but all in vain. Now came the ugly sisters go. One tried on. The prince screamed no, but she screamed yes, it fits, whoopee. So now you've got to marry me. The prince went white from ear to ear. He muttered, let me out of here. Oh no you don't. You made a vow. There's no way you can go back on it now. Off with her head, the prince roared back. They chopped it off with one big whack. This pleased the prince. He smiled and said, she's prettier without her head. Then up came sister number 2, he yelled, now I will try the shoe. Try this instead, the prince yelled back. He swung his trusty sword and smack, her head went crashing to the ground. It bounced a bit and rolled around. In the kitchen, peeling spuds, Cinderella heard the thuds of bouncing heads upon the floor and poked her own head round the door. What's all the racket? Cindy cried. Mind your own biz, the prince replied. Poor Cindy's heart was torn to shreds. Mr. My prince, she thought, he chopped off heads. Who could I marry anyone? Why does that sort of thing for fun? The prince cried, who's the dirty slut? Off with her nut, off with her nut. Just then, all in a blaze of light, the magic fairy hove in sight. Her magic wand went swish and swish. Cindy cried, come make a wish with anything, and have no doubt that I will make it come about. Cindy answered, oh kind fairy, this time I shall be more wary. No more princes, no more money. I have had my taste of honey. I'm wishing for a decent man. They're hard to find. Do you think you can? Wait a minute. Cinderella was married to a lovely feller, a simple jam maker by trade, who sold good homemade marmalade. Their house was filled with smiles and laughter, and they lived happily ever after. Whose ever room this is should be ashamed, spitting rampant again. In England once there lived a big and wonderfully clever pig. To everybody it was plain that piggy had a massive brain. He worked out sums inside his head. There was no book, he had it read. He knew what made an airplane fly. He knew how engines worked and why. He knew all this, but in the end, one question drove him round the bend. He simply couldn't puzzle out what life was really all about. What was the reason for his birth? Why was he placed upon this earth? His giant brain went round and round. At last no answer could be found, till suddenly one wondrous night, all in a flash he saw the light. He jumped up like a ballet dancer and yelled, by gum, I've got the answer. They want my bacon slice by slice to sell at a tremendous price. They want my tender juicy chops to put in all the butcher shops. They want my pork to make a roast, and that's the part'll cost the most. They want my sausages and strings. They even want my chitterlings, the butcher shop, a carving knife. That is the reason for my life. Such thoughts as these are not designed to give a pig great peace of mind. Next morning, in comes Farmer Bland, a pail of pig's will in his hand, and Piggy, with a mighty roar, bashes the farmer to the floor. Now comes the rather grisly bit. so let's not make too much of it, except that you must understand that Piggy did eat Farmer Bland. He ate him up from head to toe, chewing the pieces nice and slow. It took an hour to reach the feet because there was so much to eat, and when he finished, Pig, of course, felt absolutely no remorse. Slowly, he scratched his brainy head, and with his little smile he said, I had a fairly powerful hunch that he might have me for his lunch, and so, because I feared the worst, I thought I'd better eat him first. As soon as Wolf began to feel that he would like a decent meal, he went and knocked on Grandma's door. When Grandma opened it, she saw the sharp teeth, the horrid grin, and Wolf, he said, May I come in? Poor Grandmama's was terrified. He's going to eat me up, she cried, and she was absolutely right. He ate her up in one big bite, but Grandmama's was small and tough, and Wolf wailed, that's not enough. I haven't yet begun to feel that I have had a decent meal. He ran around the kitchen yelping, I've got to have a second helping, then added with a frightful leer, I'm therefore going to wait right here till little Miss Riding Hood comes home from walking in the woods. He quickly put on Grandma's clothes. He dressed himself in a coat and hat. He put on shoes, and after that he even brushed and curled his hair and sat himself in Grandma's chair. In came a little girl in red. She stopped, she stared, and then she said, What great big ears you have, Grandma. All the better to hear you with, the wolf replied. What big eyes you have, Grandma, said Little Red Riding Hood. All the better to see you with, the wolf replied. He sat there watching her and smiled. He thought, I'm going to eat this child. Compared with her old grandmama, she's going to taste like caviar. Then Little Red Riding Hood said, But Grandma, what a lovely, great big furry coat you have on. That's wrong, cried the wolf. Have you forgot to tell me what big teeth I've got? Oh well, no matter what you say, I'm going to eat you anyway. The girl smiles. One eyelid flickers. She whips a pistol from her knickers. She aims it at the creature's head, and bang, 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 she shoots him dead. A few weeks later, in the woods, I came across Miss Riding Hood, but what a change. No cloak of red, no silly hood upon her head. She said, Hello, and do please note my lovely furry wolfskin coat.
You see, Coach, they believe in you. The Rock believes in you. And we are on The Rock Show. We're on SmackDown. So, Coach, why don't you dance the Charleston like you've never danced before? Like this, Michael. You got no rhythm. You remember how to do the Charleston. You took dancing. Shut up. You took dancing lessons as a kid. Now dance that Charleston, Coach. Dance. Play that Barry Manilow music. Yeah. Dance. Charleston. Turn the other way. Yeah, turn the other way. And face the camera. Yeah, smile at everybody at home. Bend over. Get your monkey out of the Rock picture. The Rock understands what took place. The night you won King of the Ring, you got down on your knees, put your little hands together, and you said a prayer, and it sounded like this. Oh dear God. You see, my name's Billy, and I just won King of the Ring, but there's one problem. Everybody still thinks that I absolutely suck. And then at that point, Billy, your house started to shake, the heavens opened up, and God himself spoke to you and said this, Bob, but my name's Billy. It doesn't matter what your name is. So let me get this straight. The WWE has gone from the powerful Austin 316 to the dominant and iconic. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? All the way to you can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. What are you playing, peekaboo? You can't see me. I can see you. Can you see me? Oh, believe me, we all can see you. We all can see you. A blindfolded, sleeping, stuck in the basement Stevie Wonder can see your monkey ass. How the hell you think we can miss? You come out here with your bright ass purple shirt, and before that, your bright green shirt, before that, your bright orange shirt, you run around here looking like a big fat bowl of Fruity Pebbles.
You know, before this match takes place, The Rock is here to clear up a few things. You know, at the last pay-per-view of No Way Out, the entire world witnessed a few things that really didn't make The Rock happy. So let The Rock clear him up. First things first, regardless of what happened, The Rock is still your Intercontinental Champion.
You tapped out, Rock. Hey, at the hands of Ken Shamrock. And you may not have that title after WrestleMania on March 29th, buddy.
And of course, The Rock is here to clear up the simple fact that there is absolutely, positively no dissension within the nation.
You believe that, King? Of course. He said
Well,
it.
you see, The Rock's here to let you guys know that, hey, The Rock doesn't harbor any hard feelings. As a matter of fact, The Rock feels like this. Hell, everybody wants to be like The Rock. So, boys, Commodilo, Mark Henry, I got a couple of gifts for you.
What's this?
Gentlemen, from the bottom of my heart,
wow,
The Rock gives you this. 3 $15,000 solid gold Rolexes.
Whoa!
Comma, it's for you.
Unbelievable!
D'Lo, go ahead. I know they're a little heavy. And of course, Mark Henry. Now I know your wrist is a little big, but don't worry, The Rock will take care of the extra gold links if they don't fit. Hold that,
Generous is The Rock.
Now I know you guys are surprised, but hey, back up 1 second, Mark. For you, Farouk, The Rock wants to make something perfectly clear. That I'm here to let you know that there is only one man in this entire world that's capable of leading the nation, and that's you.
Whoa, there you heard it, didn't you?
You see, The Rock feels like this, Farouk. Hey, you're the greatest thing since an egg white omelet. So from the bottom of my heart, The Rock offers you this to show his respect and admiration. Enjoy.
This has got to be something big, JR. Hey, probably a Picasso or something. Got to be rare art.
Well, you gotta open it. Let's show the entire world.
Maybe a Renoir.
Don't let your emotion carry over. It's for you. Absolutely. Let's show the world. Let's show the world. As you can see.
Hey, Kamala. But he is one big scary cat, and he is one big red ass-kicking machine. He's got no love. Oh, here he comes now. He's scared. But he ain't scared. Watch this. Rock, ask you something. You ready to go out there and whoop some ass? Ready to go out there and whoop candy ass? Oh, I'm ready. Are you ready? Oh, you bet your ass I'm ready. It doesn't matter if you're ready. Because tonight, The Rock and Kane team up with Hulk Hogan. And you know something, brothers? Whether it's the millions and millions of rock fans, or 20,000 Hulkamaniacs, or 20,000 screaming Canaanites.
Canaanites?
The question is, brothers, what you gonna do? Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, X-Pac, what you gonna do when Hulk Hogan and The Rock and the Big Red Machine run wild on you? What you gonna
just a little bit of pain.
Hey, it's The Rock. Come on, guys. Hey, wow, it's our people's jam. I'm a ball. Hey, this is my son's favorite wrestler. Really?
Hey, how about a shot? Come on.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Picture with The Rock.
Yes, sir.
For your son.
Yeah.
No problem.
Here's Matt. Okay, you guys get in there. Ready? That's a good one. So much for the people's taste.
What'd you just say? No. Doesn't matter what you just said. See, you shouldn't have said that. Rock was being a man, no problem. Picture for your son, no problem. Rock will tell you what you can do with that camera. You, Chico, Laser Ramon. You take that camera and shut it up real nice. And then what you do, you give it to your big buddy. Big Daddy Cool, Diesel. You turn it sideways, and then you give it to him. Give it to Hogan. Hogan, you take that camera. It's already shined up. Turn sideways. Eat your vitamin, say your prayers, and stick it straight up all your candy asses.
There was a little comet who lived near the Milky Way. She loved to wander out at night and jump about and play. The mother of the comet was a very good old star. She used to scold her reckless child from venturing out too far. She told her of the ogre son who loved on stars to sup, and who asked no better pastime than in gobbling comets up. But instead of growing cautious and of showing proper fear, the foolish little comet edged up nearer and more near. She switched her saucy tail along right where the sun could see, and flirted with old Mars, and was as bold could be. She laughed, squirmed as quiet stars who never frisked about. She said there was no fun in life unless you ventured out. She liked to make the planets stare, and wished no better mirth than just to see the telescopes aimed at her from Earth. She wondered how so many stars could mope through nights and days, and let the sticky-faced old moon get all the love and praise. And as she talked and tossed her head and switched her shining trail, the staid old mother star grew sad, her cheek grew wan and pale, for she had lived there in the skies a million years or more, and she had heard gay comets talking just this way before, and by there came an end to this gay comet's fun. She went a tiny bit too far and vanished in the sun. No more she swings her shining trail before the whole world's sight, but quiet stars she laughed, scorn her twinkling every night. Go hang yourself, you old MD. You shall not sneer at me. Pick up your hat and stethoscope. Go wash your mouth and with laundry soap. I contemplate a joyful exquisite. I'm not playing you for your visit. I did not call you to be told. My malady is a common cold. By pounding brow and swollen lip, by fevers hot and scaly grip, by those two red redundant eyes that weep like woeful April skies, a rack and snuffle, snort and sniff, by handkerchief after handkerchief. This cold you have, wave away as naught, is the damnedest cold ever caught. Give ear, you scientific fossil, here is the genuine cold, colossal, the cold of which researchers dream, the perfect cold, the cold supreme, the honored system humbly holds, the super cold to end of colds, the cold crusading for democracy, the fewer stepocracy. A common cold gadzooks for self, oh yes, spitting again. Well, my daddy left home when I was free, and he didn't leave much to Ma and me. Just this old guitar and a bottle of booze. Now I don't blame him because he run and hid, but the meanest thing that he ever did was before he left he went and named me Sue. Well, he must have thought it was quite a joke, and it got lots of laugh from a lot of folks. It seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some gal who would giggle and I'd get red, and some guy would laugh and I'd bust his head. I tell you, life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. Well, I grew up quick, and I grew up mean. My fists got hard, and my wits got keen. Roamed from town to town to hide my shame, but I made me a vow to the moon and to the stars. I search the honky-tonks and bars and kill that man that gave me that awful name. But it was Gatlinburg in mid-July, and I had just hit town, and my throat was dry. I'd stop and have myself a brew at an old saloon in a street of mud, and at a table dealing studs sat the dirty, mangy dog that named me Sue. Well, I knew that snake was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture from what my mother had, and I knew the scar on his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and fat and gray and old, and I looked at him, and my blood ran cold, and I said, "My name is Sue, how do you do? Now you're gonna die." Yeah, that's what I told him. Well, I hit him right between the eyes, and he went down, but to my surprise, he came up with a knife and cut off my ear, but I busted a chair right across his teeth, and we crashed through the wall and into the street, kicking and gouging in the mud and the blood and the beer. I tell you, I've fought tougher men, but I really can't remember when. He kicked like a mule and bit like a crocodile. I heard him laughing, and then I heard him cussing. He went for his gun, and I pulled mine first. He stood there looking at me, and I saw him smile, and he said, "Son, this world is rough, and if a man's gonna make it, he's gotta be tough." And I knew I wanted to be there to help you along, so I gave you that name and said goodbye. I knew you'd have to get tough or die, and it's that name that helped to make you strong. Yeah, he said, now you have just fought one hell of a fight, and I know you hate me, and you've got the right to kill me now, and I wouldn't blame you if you do, but you ought to thank me before I die for the gravel in your guts and the spit in your eye, because I'm the guy that named you Sue. Yeah, what could you do? What could I do? I got all choked up and I threw down my gun, called him Pa, and he called me son, and I came away with a different point of view when I think about him now and every time I tried, every time I went, and if I ever have a son, I think I'm gonna name him Bill or George, anything but Sue. Old women say that men don't the pain through which all mothers go, and maybe that's true, and yet I vow I never shall forget the night he came. I suffered too. It was bleak and dreary long hours through. I placed the floor and mopped my brow and waited for his glad wee wow. I went upstairs and then came down because I saw the doctor frown and knew beyond the slightest doubt he wished to goodness I'd clear out. I walked into the yard for air and back again to hear her there, and met the nurse as calm as though my world was not in deepest woe. And when I questioned seeking speech of consolation that would reach into my soul and strengthen me for dreary hours that were to be progressing nicely, that was all she said and tiptoed down the hall, progressing nicely, nothing more, and left me there to pace the floor. And the nurse came out in a haste for something that had been misplaced, and I that had been growing bold, then felt my blood grow icy cold, and fear's stern chill swept over me. I stood and watched and tried to see just what it was she came to get. I haven't heard the secret yet. I half believe that nurse, as white, was adding fuel to my fright, and taking an unholy glee from time to time and torturing me. Then silenced to her room I crept, and was informed the doctor slept, oh, vicious thought, while she at death door bravely fought, and suffered untold anguish deep. The doctor lulled himself to sleep. I looked and saw him stretched out flat, and could have killed the man for that. Then morning broke, and oh, the joy, with dawn there came to us our boy, and in glorious little while, I went in there and saw her smile. I must have looked a human wreck, my collar wilted at the neck, my hair awry, my features drawn with all the suffering I have borne. She looked at me and softly said, if I were you, I'd go to bed. Here's the bitterest part. I know she traveled through the vale of woe. But now, when women folks recall the pain and anguish of it all, I answer them in a manner sad. It's no cinch to become a dad. Spitting again. There was an old man with a beard who said, "It is just as I feared. 2 owls and a hen, 4 larks and a wren have all built their nests in my beard." There was an old Pearson and Ischa, whose conduct grew friskier and friskier. He danced hornpipes and jigs, and ate thousands of figs. That lively old person of Ischia. There was an old man in the boat who said, I'm afloat. When they said, no you ain't, he was ready to faint. That's unhappy old man in a boat. There was a young lady of Hull who was chased by virulent bull. But she seized on a spade and called out who's afraid, which distracted that virulent bull. There was an old person of Ems who casually fell in the Thames, and when he was found, they said he was drowned. The lucky old person of Ems. There was an old man who said, hush, I perceive a young bird in the bush. When they said it is small, he replied, not at all. It is 4 times as big as the bush. There was a young lady of Russia who screamed so that no one could hush her. Her screams were extreme. No one heard such a scream as was screamed by that lady of Russia. There was an old person of the well who chiefly subsided on gruel, but to make it more nice he inserted some mice who refreshed that old person of the will. There was an old man in the tree whose whiskers were lovely to see, but the birds of the air plucked them perfectly bare to make themselves nest on the tree. There is a young lady whose nose continually prospers and grows. When it grew out of sight, she exclaimed in a fright, oh farewell to the end of my nose. There was an old person, a dean, who dined on 1 pea and 1 bean, for he said more than that would make me too fat. The cautious old person, a dean. There was an old person of Dover who rushed through a field of blue clover, but some very large bees stung his nose and his knees, so he very soon went back to Dover. There was an old man of Peru who watched his wife making a stew, but once by mistake in a stove she did bake. The unfortunate man of Peru. Spitting to you.
You see, Coach? That camera. It's already shined up. Turn sideways. Eat your vitamin, say your prayers, and stick it straight up all your candy asses. So now, Triple H, The Rock says, what you gonna do when the 24... No, wait, that's not it. Hold on, that's not it. Oh, this is it. To be the man, woo, you gotta beat... No, wait, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, this is it. Ooh, yeah, Dick. Oh, damn it, that's not it either.
Don't worry, yours is no better.
Oh, wait, this is it. I am the best there is, the best of... No, wait, that's not it either. That damn sure ain't it. This is it. The most electrifying line in sports entertainment today. If you smell what The Rock is cooking. As a matter of fact, this is your life.
What? This is... Let me say this. What? This is Rock's life? Look at the look on Rock's face. Wait a minute, look at this.
How you doing, Mrs. Griffith?
He does remember.
Sure, The Rock remembers you. 6th grade, home ec class, right? Do you remember how all year long the only thing The Rock wanted to do in your class was make pancakes?
In home ec? Uh-oh. Rock took home ec?
And you never let The Rock make his pancakes, did you? You wanted The Rock to make chocolate chip cookies, blueberry muffins, but never pancakes. And then right before summer vacation, you said, hey, Rock, tomorrow I got a nice surprise because I'm going to let you finally make your pancakes.
What a memory.
And then the next day, you came to the Rock and you said, Rock, unfortunately, I'm all out of Aunt Jemima.
Uh-oh.
But that's okay, but the Rock says this, hey, you still like to cook? Still like to bake bread? And you know your roles, right?
Buttermilk.
Well, then the Rock says this, you should know your role and shut your mouth.
What? Oh. Not a very popular coach.
Hey, Coach, that's a really nice whistle you have around your neck. Coach, is that same whistle you used that night? You mind giving a little blow just one time for the Rock? You and mine, Coach Rock, like to do something special with that whistle.
Oh, no. I wonder what that could be.
The Rock would like to take that whistle you got, that very whistle you just put to your lips, shine it up real nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Turn that son sideways and stick it straight up your candy ass. Hey, get the hell out of here, Coach. Hit the bricks, you jerk.
I think the coach is out of here, man. Rock's old high school girlfriend.
How you doing, honey? You remember every Saturday night back in high school how you and the Rock used to sit on your parents' couch?
Uh-oh.
And the Rock used to put his arm around you and we used to kiss a little bit. A lot of...
Console hockey.
We used to kiss a little bit. A lot of tongue. You used to love the Rock's tongue, didn't you?
I knew it.
Remember how you used to nibble on the Rock's ear, like on the Rock's neck? And you would whisper to the Rock? You used to whisper to the Rock, hey, Rock, go for it. Go for second base.
Oh, second base. He looks like a ball player.
And as the Rock put his hand ever so gently on your knee, slid his hand up inch by inch.
Oh, boy. Rock's old high school girlfriend here on This Is Your Life.
And what did you do? You cut the Rock off on second base!
Uh-oh! You ever get picked off on second, King?
And Triple H, the Rock says, we seem to have developed a little pattern here. And that pattern is that every single week you come out here and you run your mouth. And every single week you subject all of us to watch you stand in the middle of the ring, grab a microphone, and you say this.
Uh-oh. I hope he doesn't offend the game.
Tonight,
Oh, no!
I am the game, and in this very ring, for the next 20 minutes, I'm going to be talking and saying absolutely nothing.
He got himself a ticket on the DX Express! What's wrong with the Rock? Gotta believe somebody's gonna go for a ride on a DX Express tonight, but the question is, Who will it be?
Well, the impersonation like that, it'll for sure be The Rock.
Yeah, what a night this is going to be. Almost 30,000 fans on hand here in the Georgia Dome.
The fellow jumped off a high wall and had a most terrible fall. He went back to bed with a bump on his head. That's why you don't jump off a wall. I'd rather have fingers than toes. I'd rather have ears than a nose. And as for my hair, I'm glad it's all there. I'll be awfully sad when it goes. I need a front door for my hall. The replacement I bought was too tall. So I hacked it and chopped it and carefully lopped it. And now the dumb thing is too small. I'm really determined and keen to start giving this house a spring clean. I will do it, I say, yes, I will do it today. Well, I'll do it tomorrow, I mean, spitting infinitely. A painter who lived in Great Britain interrupted two girls with their knitting. He said with a sigh, that park bench, well, I just painted it right where you're sitting. There was a young dentist who frilled to the sound of a tooth being filled. He would practice, they said, every night in his shed. With the old drill, he's skilled. I've done mowing the lawn, but my muscles are aching and torn. I could swear there are some on my legs and my bum I've not used since the year I was born. There was an old man in a boat who said, I'm afloat. When they said, no you ain't, he was already to faint, that unhappy old man in the boat. There once was a wonderful star who thought she would go very far until she fell down and looked like a clown. She knew she would never go far. There once was a man from York who picked his nose with a fork. He went for a pluck when it got stuck and walked around looking like a dork. Once I visited France and learned a new awesome dance. I twirled and I swirled and then I lost my pants. A young gourmet, dining a cruy, found a rather large mouse in a stew. Said the waiter, don't shout and wave it about, or the rest will be wanting one too, spitting to you. Remember when nearly 16 on your first date as a teen at the movies? If yes, then I bet you can't guess what was shown on the cinema screen. I'm papering walls in the loo, and quite frankly I haven't a clue, for the pattern's all wrong, or the paper's too long, and I'm stuck to the toilet with glue. A robot with thoughts so bright built a time machine, oh what a sight, but it manufactured, oh dear, sent him back a whole year. Now he's stuck in a loop day and night. I know an old owl named Boo. Every night he yelled who. Once a kid walked by and started to cry and yelled, I don't have a clue, spitting to you. There once was a fly on the wall. I wonder why didn't it fall? Because its feet were stuck, or was it just luck? Or does gravity miss things so small? A ball, a wall. A circus performer named Brian once smiled as he rode on a lion. They came back from the ride, but with Brian inside and the smile on the face of a lion. An elephant slept in his bunk, and in a slumber his chest rose and sunk, but he snored. How he snored. All the other beasts roared, so his wife tied a knot in his trunk, spitting a funk. If you're lacking a little good cheer, go and tickle a bull in the rear, for I'm sure that the rumor that they no sense of humor is a product of ignorant fear. An extremely slim model, Miss Slater, was whacked by a croc and it ate her. Her trainer, tough deal, was a horrible meal. We should throw it some greens and a potato, spitting a tornado. Amazingly, antelope stew is supposedly better for you than a goulash of rat and Hungarian cat, but I guess that's something you knew. I once had a gerbil named Bobby who had an unusual hobby. He chewed on a cord, and now, oh my lord, now all that's left is a blobby. My dog is quite hip, except when he takes a dip. He looks like a fool, when he jumps in the pool. It reminds me of a sinking ship, rhyming it. There once was a sloth named Sam who said, "I don't give a damn." He hung upside down in a permanent frown. His motto was chill if you can, spit and rap in a game. A mischievous monkey named Max wore sunglasses, quite slick and relaxed. He swung from the vines and the tropical pines while sipping banana smoothies as snacks, spitting a rap. A penguin named Penny was bold, wore a tuxedo even when cold. She slid on her belly through ice fields so smelly, claiming I'm fancy, or so I've been told, spitting a whoa. I repent for cussing that God earlier. Spitting never end here.